You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Know that I'm blessed. 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 Speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe. You can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you, you can see the lies. I'm the one to tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you. I'ma paint this clearer than a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom and patience, truth along with the holy visions. You can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, A got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for his soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you could show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams, can't be deceived. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king. Easy as breathe. Look at the way that I leap. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed.
What am I doing? I feel like I hop on a beat with the heat. I'm feeling unique. I feel like I hate working every weekend. I'm feeling like shit. I feel like I'm smoking this shit. Never gon' quit. Feel like a kid. The youngest I do it again. I don't got a plan, but I got money in my hand. I'm feeling all of my potential. I feel like I'm too sentimental, but I've been to that shit that I meant to. No, it's stuck in your brain and your head too. Got it knocking around in your cranium. Know that rap got me feeling insane again. I've been playing 2K and I green again. Ballin' out for the team MVP again. Putting the beat back in motion. Got that water on me like an ocean. Going up above your head like I'm floating. You been taking a minute, you loading? I'm waiting for my new promotion. 23 like the brown man, I'm chosen. Every shot that I'm shooting, it goes in. Just me, the top 3, I'm golden. You gon' need a better matchup, but don't act tough, you an actor. Let me find out, you don't have another passion. I've been rapping on a beat for the practice. In a few months, I've been living in a mansion. This ain't real life, this what happened in the caption. Let me find out, press play, hit action. Now fuck that, pause that, I'm rapping. This is real close, you can hear the boys clapping. I feel like be with the hate. I'm feeling unique. I feel like I hate working every weekend. I'm feeling like shit. I feel like I'm smoking this shit. Never gonna quit. Feel like a kid. The youngest, I do it again. I don't got a plan, but I got money in my head.
We're almost started. We got about 4 minutes till we officially start. We literally just started the live. Like and share the stream. Tagging artists. Let people know that we are live and they, as well as you, can get your music heard.
Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends, or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. A late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we doing? Baby, tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what it is, what it ain't, what it might be? Can I get a glimpse of the situation here that you and I been sitting in? Is it something? Is it nothing? We still riding on the fence. You ever talking about our nights to your friends? How you giggle when you smile when we fighting for pretend? You trying to go that extra mile so the rent and the bills for the lights like you and I when it's spent. You trying to slide by my side until the end, or you finna say goodbye cause you decided I ain't him. We gonna shine and draw the line. It depends. Can't tell what's on your mind unless you gon' invite me in. I just need some kind of sign to begin figuring out if I should stick around and fly with the wind. Am I looking at a future wife and some kids, or we just fucking for some time and that's it? Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or something? After a month, are we still gonna be fucked? Cause I don't know what we doing. Are we only just friends, or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. A late night, sometimes only. Or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we doing? Baby, tell me what we doing.
We are still just starting up or whatnot. We are in the countdown right now. We got a little bit of a timer and stuff like that on the screen or whatnot. So as soon as that thing goes down, we will have started the show or whatnot. But if you haven't sent your music to our show yet, pretty much if you send it via my website or if you send it via the email, it will go to the same email, so just get yourselves in line. First come, first serve. If you do not want to wait, skipping the line is the fastest way to get your records played on the show. If you want to become mandatory content, these skipping clips are what you want to do.
Yeah, jokes.
All genres are accepted. No radio records.
I'm thinking diamond, nigga.
No radio.
Don't play a fool, just play it cool, my nigga. Just play it smooth, my nigga. Don't catch the shoes, my nigga. About to take him to school, my nigga. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. How I G, I make you follow me. Started where the bottom be, small packs and some bottom fiends. No looking right or left, nigga. It's life or death for me. Worst case, take this L. I'll let you leave out with your IFE. Clean your plate well, niggas is cabin foul. Snatch the crumbs off your plate just to brag about 8 vows, my nigga. And that's word to God. I'm up early and I'm sturdy with them old Glocks. But switches changed the game alive. My OG put a wok in the stove, cooked up a whole block live on TikTok, shoot them live on TikTok. What's that I hear? TikTok, goofy, you got the wrong watch, man. Juice blue was Doc my head, and that's the right watch, man. West Side Highway, mileage can call it my way. Hudson River on the right, so was my pipe. Yeah, and I'm more major than Deacon. My rap should eat for shallow while swimming sharks in the deep end. Eliminate the weekend, I count my money on weekends. That type of talker over your head, knowledge is new to you. Best stop, fish fry, have him cater your funeral while I'm in back of the church with a smirk like what Bishop do. Yeah, I hope you ain't good. I practice it backwards, nah, I smoke them like backwards, like Doughboy. After the K spray, walk them down, stand over them clowns, smile with a frown, and let it go, boy, you shook. Don't leave your clip around me, I squeeze it for real. I'ma kill it for real. You can catch me on my grizzon, or Chevy in my Nizan. Used to carry the work in the line, past my spizzon.
You are just jamming with the hottest disc jockey, DJ Dork Genius.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? And when I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Autobots, share the stream.
Multitasking I gotta do, you don't see off screen, man.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. regular, chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary.
The phone just like froze for whatever reason. Okay, fine. If you are in the building right now, again, I think you already should know everything is always on the screen for you to get. And if you do get confused, simply ask somebody in the chat and they will let you know how to send accordingly. Hold on, let me fix this right quick. All right, so rules of the show is pretty much don't send any industry records. So anything that's already on the radio, like Drake, Kendrick, SZA, Migos, T-Pain, freaking Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you know the artists, we all know them, and they've had a major record label contract, have performed at Madison Square Garden. We cannot play those artists on the show, sadly. Because it will get cut, blocked, flagged, or muted on certain platforms. You'll be watching 1 second, and then the next minute y'all in another stream because they just ended ours, suddenly. So do make sure that you send the proper records for the live stream. If you're trying to get something reviewed and reacted to offline that maybe is you rapping to a Drake beat or something like that, that's the best kind of way to do it. The offline, kind of skips and stuff like that. But overall, when you send to our live show, just make sure you get your records in, stuff as original as possible. We rate on a 1 to 10 scale. Everything is accepted except Tidal and Apple Music. I don't have accounts with either, so you would just be wasting your time. I'm gonna end up searching for the same record on YouTube or some other platform anyway. But everything else is fine. So if it is Spotify, YouTube, SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp, Noise Trade, whatever you want to get us to, I can put links in most of the other chats outside of like TikTok and stuff like that. We are also live on the YouTube and Twitch side, so do make sure that you guys get yourself in there, man. It's all freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? I always appreciate when you're able to hop in at all. And I never expect you guys to just immediately be able to pop up and do an everyday thing. You know what I'm saying? If you can, it's always good to see you guys, and we all have lives, right? So big salute, and I appreciate you. Hope you're good, of course, on your end as well. And yeah, that's what's up. You cooking up and stuff? All right, man. All right. Shoot. Well, if you get done with something, just try to send it to the show. Let us know what you cooked up on your end. Hold on, let me go over here. I guess I still gotta wait for this. Did it just cut off? Or like what? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to go with the half that I already did because I don't know what they done did, man. Robbie, what up? Hold on, let me just make sure that we're good on all ends. I wanted to make sure, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Is there any other information that I usually need to give that I forgot outside of... Y'all already know what it is, man. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorky So aka... I got too many damn names and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I rap, I produce, and I do mix and master. Every once in a while, there's that one person who goes, what qualifies you to review our music, man? You know what I'm saying? Well, I make music, been making it since 97. I do mix and master, I rap, and I produce. And I love all genres, so I don't have any discrimination against anything specific outside of anything just kind of being a whack song in general or whatnot. I believe that there is a dope artist no matter what genre we come across, because we've had people would notoriously say, oh, I don't like country, and then there would be a dope country record to come to our show from an independent artist. And there's something different when you're hearing a real artist with actual talent who can get in there with an authentic record that does actually kind of catch your ear in that way. So you may not go searching for it, but the moment that you hear a good one, it kind of changes your outlook on the genre. So same thing with dubstep, EDM, reggaeton, you know, just really try to make the best songs in y'all genre, and you will be good. Let's go ahead and already hop in so we can not waste your time, ladies and gentlemen. All right, who is first up? Who is first up today? Is this a... It is a CD cover, but it is not a song. So that is not the one. Okay, Zamarian, you should be up first. And this is When the Room Rearranges. Let's see what that one's about, man. Can I download? What'd you say? I'm not gonna answer that question. The mystery shall proclaim your minds forever. Let me see. Where at a certain point you don't even want to remember how old you're getting. You just like, man, I just don't even celebrate my birthday at this point. Let me go and download to this. Just know I'm old enough to appreciate, you know, many genres and still young enough to be cool enough to talk about it and listen to some new shit. Let me see. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You submitted my cousin's work. That's what's up.
Flames in the quiet of the walls. Every glance, every pause, every cause. The unspoken line between what you believe in and you believe in. Hidden confessions you refuse to conceive. I stay too long trying to make it right. Counting the cracks in the shadow nights. Don't prescribe me. You played your game, I move along. But the melody's all gone, baby. The
artist is called Zamarian. Y'all want to work with him?
I don't want to see it. I felt the pause, but I'm holding my breath. You know the blame when the room rearranges. If it's the end, can I ask you why? Why am I reaching while the lights stay faded? Reading the signs, but I mistranslate them. I play me moments, yeah, it's off the frame, yeah. Every minor fight, every whispered name, yeah. I feel the ending approaching like up a bridge, yeah. But I am clutching to the rope, nobody sees, yeah. Your silence can see, but you break, yeah. I remain true, every pause a question, every glance a test. I be holding tight, yes, hoping for the best, babe. I don't ask for clarity, I reach through the lines. The weight of truth is heavy, but I can move forward, love. If it's the end, I don't wanna see it. I feel the pause, but I'm holding my breath. You know the blame when the room rearranges. If it's the end, can I ask you
I feel like you should already be out, man. Might be a Chris Brown, yep, I agree. With a different kind of tone and cadence, right?
Before the curtains fall. One last time before I don't let you go.
Right.
The song.
The same, man.
If it's the end, I don't wanna see it. I feel the pause, but I'm holding my breath.
Listen to that.
You know the blame when the room rearranges. If it's the end, can I ask you why? Why am I reaching while the lights stay faded? Reading the signs, but I mistranslate them. No, I can't answer that, babe. I can't answer that for you. I can't answer that, babe.
Good job, good job. And one last time. When the Room Rearranges by Zamarian, not to be confused with Marion. You always pretty much do a good job. Like, you know what I'm saying, with this artist, for everyone else, I really have to tell him to change things within the songs, right? And it's always a good example of when your record is, you know, close to that ready point, right? Or just there. We should just be able to enjoy and experience the song, and there won't be things about certain elements that annoy us here and there. The only thing that I could see anyone remotely having a problem with slightly would be any aspect of like auto-tune and stuff, right? Most people feel like lessening an effect and showing your actual ability to sing is always going to be the proper way to go, and we can hear your full ability to get in there. It would make all the live performances that much better. The tones, the melodies, the harmonization, you do all of the things needed to really allow people to truly see your actual talent. And right, he's one of the many artists that come to the show that, like, even when we're not getting AI records, we jump into that AI conversation of just like, this is why we appreciate real artists, because when we hear a real voice and we know that it's an actual human that's getting in there, using their vocal talent, thinking of their ideas to bring the song to life. And we do look at beat selection as a skill, as well as if you are able to produce, you know, your own stuff or whatnot. So across the board, man, like, we're always gonna appreciate the work done. I will simply remind you that this era, I think we are gonna have to jump into proving that we do what we do, like showing the visuals of us just kind of creating and working on the song, and then eventually showing people that final work or whatnot, right? It gets people excited. Also, when I saw a lot of that from the industry artists that I looked up to, it was the thing that made me want to get in the studio, because everybody can just kind of get up and record themselves and get on the phone and, you know what I'm saying, just like do whatever, like work with what you have. But there's something different. There's an inspiration when you're in the studio in an actual booth, when you're around other creatives and throwing ideas back and forth and actually having the ability to show again what you have. And then if you are able to record that visually, I'm saying, like, it will help you connect with your fans a little bit more. Just show them how much of a real artist you are. Like, that's the next best step, you know, other than like a music video to get people to want to see you live and stuff like that. Shout out to Eli and stuff like that, man. And then vocals and mixes on point. Cool Breeze was also saying this is something else, and it said, and not right is something else. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying, man. And like, look, I want you guys to spread that same kind of love. When you go out there to other shows, when you hear anyone who is clearly a real artist, rapper, producer, singer, whatever it is, like, let them know how much you appreciate that they are, you know, who we're hearing, right? I don't want an entire generation to lose that sight, because there are some people who do. They just kind of create with the AI. They have no problem with the voices we hear being fake. But for those of us who can tell when we're getting an AI record, it immediately falls apart, because we then start thinking about the fact we can't see the artist live. We can't see an interview. There's no connection between the artist and what they're performing. But even if you write a record for an actual artist, they can still talk about why they accepted and resonated with the thing you wrote. Like, you know what I'm saying? You guys have to understand that difference versus the just programming something to do it. It's a different kind of flavor. I don't want to shit on everybody who does it, but it feels different, right? I do think that there is a place for AI music, but a lot of the things that we had been getting certain people don't even like let us know when it's AI, and so they try to trick us into thinking it's a real artist. But like most of us can tell when we are hearing it, at least right now. And I don't want it to get to a point where we can't, because again, when we get into this conversation, I always go back around to like, what if Michael Jackson, Elvis, Beatles, Eminem, Tupac, any of the artists you guys love who are legends, if they were AI the whole time and none of what they made, talked about, went through was real, you would feel some type of way, right? You'd be like, this is why now I can't even believe the industry. Who else is not real? Is Beyonce freaking real? Is Mariah Carey even real? Can she even do that high note thing, or was that you know what I'm saying? You start questioning everything. As someone who probably had a dream where they woke up in the Matrix or some shit, you know what I mean? And they probably questioned real life at that point. After the movie came out, I think we were all doing that. Like, yo, am I in the Matrix right now? Golly. But big freaking salute. Big salute. Hold on real quick. As we proceed, we're gonna get into it the next one in just a moment. Zamarian was like, thank you, bro. Would you say? And then Robbie was like, really good work for real. Fire emojis, bouncy. Also for Robbie, and you know, what do you say? Especially with all the new lady boys running around, man. That's a whole different aspect of fake. You know what I mean? Like the aspect of them at least being a human being, right? I still just want everybody to be a real human, right? Like I think everyone feels a certain type of way when you even see a visual that's AI that comes across your timeline, and you're like, 1 second in, you're like, oh shit, that's Snoop Dogg, and then Snoop Dogg's getting eaten by sharks all of a sudden, and then you're like, what the freak, man? Like you really want, like, you want there to be some kind of leash on this kind of stuff, right? Like, to be honest, right? I feel like there should be a rule where if someone's gonna make an AI thing of you, it can't be someone else. It has to be you. So if it's not coming from the direct account of the artist, the celebrity, the person, nobody else should be able to make a likeness of them doing, saying, acting like anything. Like the whole seeing Tupac and Michael Jackson just hanging out together, while it's cool, it also is like, some people gonna feel some type of way about it, man, you know, because they want that. Like, how cool would it have been for them to actually hang out? Now, there was actually a story that like they were beefing at one point, because like Tupac was kind of talking some type of way to the daughter of somebody who he was basically he was dating at the time or whatnot, and Michael Jackson have said to have basically checked Tupac in that incident. We got to find out like where that story came from again, because that was something crazy. We'll get into the next song in just a moment. Let me see what you say. One time ago in rap land far away, Slim Shady made a diss song on the legendary singer MJ. Listen, I don't think he was making diss songs, right? I think he was really, M was like the first real meme rapper, right? To like have fun, just kind of making fun of other shit and celebrities and artists and didn't care like where or who he went at sometimes who or what he said, right? So the shock value content was there, but I never felt like what he was doing with him or Christopher Reeves or any of that was a diss, because they weren't people who were just openly talking, you know, shit about him, you know, like that. But because of the craziness of everything that happened regarding some celebrity, like how could you not expect? Eminem was just like David Chappelle, right? With the Chappelle Show, he used his platform to make fun of all the just things that were in our face, even R. Kelly, right? So I just kind of looked at it like that, and you said Cage was 2. All right, so let me jump in back in the lineup. Shout out to Marion on the last one. Let's see, Robert, we got you. This is Robbie Heck with Wasting Time. Let's go ahead and throw you in and rate this in the chat. Said Mike got hands, man. Yeah, right? He said, didn't he beat him up too? I gotta go back and see. Wasting time, nobody is talking about.
Thoughts racing through the night, overwhelm my mind. I feel I'm just wasting time. Slept not awake last night. Eyes open, I'm not awake. I'm just sleepwalking, cruising through this life. When will I arrive? I feel I'm just wasting time. Looking for the light, see no inside. I'm surrounded by darkness. Falling asleep, I know you expected more. Felt it completely, looking for that open door. I know I failed you many times before. No other way, hope I can be restored. Gotta find a way, light the fire inside of me. Knowing that I'm straight, shine a light in spite of me. Gotta find a way back to you. Gotta find a way, I know you'll see it through. Gotta find a way, light the fire inside of me. Knowing that I'm straight, shine a light in spite of me. Gotta find a way back to you. Back to you.
Back in it. I let it down, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but like every single day I'll be rapping and it's feeling cool and I've been blacking it, I'm just kidding. Can't rap to it though.
Thoughts racing through the night, overwhelm my mind. I feel I'm just wasting time. Slept not awake last night. Eyes open, I'm not awake. I'm just sleepwalking, cruising through this life. When will I arrive? I feel I'm just wasting time. Looking for the light, see no inside. I'm surrounded by darkness. Page after page, cry for patiently find a way, light the fire inside of me. Knowing that I'm straight, shine a light in spite of me. Gotta find a way back to you. Gotta find a way, I know you'll see it through. Gotta find a way, light the fire inside of me. Knowing that I'm straight, shine a light in spite of me. Gotta find a way back to you. Back to you.
Back to you. And let it down for people to get on the track, and I'll be like, man, you rapping cool, and that was you? They're like, yep, I got on it. And there's a lot of people who probably gonna eat a hot dog when they go up to the... Stop. What do you think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. So big shout out to Robbie Heck, man. Robbie Heck has been coming to the show for quite some time, and we even got to see, you know, an actual live performance kind of situation with like a drummer and everything. So we know that there's a lot of work there, right? He's willing to work in different genres and with different artists, so he has made records with rappers and stuff like that. And I feel like there are times where you are multi-genre, you know, as well, right? Because on this, there's elements of heavy metal, there's elements of maybe a little bit electronic, you know what I'm saying? There's some a flair of, you know, with, of course, what you often get in there and make, which is gospel. And you have just a lot of work done. Now, the only thing that I did think could use some work is the production or whatnot. So I hear, you know, things, whether or not one uses AI or certain instrumentals, I do want, you know, most of the end results should really be thought of in that, like, look, if I was paid to do the best work that I could possibly do, what would I truly do for a record? And so if there's an element there where there should be live drums, a real guitar, this and that, it's like really try to figure out how to bring that to it, because anything less than that, it will feel like okay, we're using this as a placeholder until we get to that level where, you know, we finally can do it with the full live band. But often people want to see you invest in yourselves, like, now, right? Like, I can at least say that I appreciate that you were able to invest in yourself for your own live performance. Like, technically you had done and sent that before we were like continuously talking about Tiny Desk performances and things like that, right? And being able to see that live performance is I'm saying like, we ain't even gotta just continue going in no more. You guys know the drill. Let me go ahead and see what everybody thinks, and then we'll go ahead and get back up in the lineup and then see what's up. And the vocals really snatch you, fire emoji, yup. And then this is solid. And my ear, so glad my ears are trained, yup. And then hold on, let me go over here. And then what do you say? And then just imagine this plane. I look over the blue moon, you know what I'm saying, at the horizon, bro, right? Exactly, right? Or the end of a movie, you know what I'm saying, like Next Blade or something like that, right? Like, Blade was an interesting one because they could use so much, right? I'm calling potentially at least one hip hop record in the next Blade movie, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, just a lot of things tend to throw in like a record from ODB, man, and like it just works. Like ODB works for almost anything. Luke Cage, you know, Wu-Tang can work in many aspects. But hold on, and I can hear this on Madden. I can see that as well. And then what do you say? Or 2K, I could see that. Fortnite, he's our Fortnite, which is my favorite game, by the way, and stuff like that. Shout out to Fortnite. Now, you know, like, we do have to give some credit to PUBG though, okay? Like, whenever we talk about Fortnite, like, it feels weird if you don't celebrate the originator a little bit first, right? And so I remember like being hardcore into PUBG and the whole jumping out of the plane, landing somewhere, going either by yourself or with a team and things like that. I think DayZ also before PUBG, like DayZ, then PUBG, and DayZ wasn't even like a jump out of a plane thing. It was just so like, okay, we have proximity chat, we have, you know, the ability to go out in the world, there's zombies, we can just kind of do anything, there's people. That kind of made this aspect of, you know, people wanting to play those kind of third person games that were multiplayer, because there were a lot of first person games that were popular. Call of Duty, Battlefield, what's the one where each person has a different skill set that they do. One person is just healing everybody up. Like, I forgot the name of that, but some of you guys will know, right? But then, so after PUBG, right, gained its popularity for a bit, I think there were like N1, Z1 and all that, but like Fortnite did something different. It was like, you know what? Let's take the aesthetic of what they have in PUBG and just change it. Let's make it more animated, cartoonish, and then it just kind of grew every year into something bigger and better. They would have events that were just dope. They kept changing weapons, characters, how the map looked. We've had everything from Lego to Simpsons to being able to be all the Marvel or DC heroes and Thanos or Superman, or you know what I'm saying? Like, they change it to where it's fresh and it actually does give you a reason to come back in. And you're lucky if you get some of the skins when they are out, because after a certain amount of time, if I'm not mistaken, like, you can't get it no more, right? Like, Eminem was out for a certain amount of time, you can get him, that's probably gone. The certain versions of X-Men or certain Marvel characters were out for a certain amount of time. You know, you guys, you name it, right? They have as many franchises in Fortnite as they do pop figures out there, right? So we'll stop this conversation there because we geeking out too much. But and then let me see. V was like, not my yeah. Hold up, let me go up and down. That's what she said. And I said, yes, please. Let me see what you say. So, okay, go down here, smooth and bumpy. Let me see, not my style. Okay, I appreciate the feedback Robbie was saying. Apex. So Apex is another one, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to that. Please be patient while you guys are in the free line. Do not force me to continue. I will go when I am ready, okay? Now, if you do want to shut me the hell up, you can send a skip. I will play that right away and then immediately start talking about something else after I play the song. What do you say? Also, live music concerts on Yep. See, like the Travis Scott situation. I thought that was dope. And shoot, when they even end one event to go into another, it's dope. If you're lucky enough to be there when those happen, and all of a sudden like the world gets sucked into like a wormhole, and then like you're in the world while that happens and shit, and it's just nothingness. You're just like floating forever until they release the new patch. Like, stuff like that is dope, right? It makes you feel like you're really a part of something. So I appreciate that. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue. Let us continue and
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is always like a unicorn.
He said, this is hard, man. You said talk 5 more minutes. Talk 5 more minutes, man. Listen, I ain't trying to keep y'all here forever. I get it, right? I think just like I'm not a like shut up and dance monkey though. You know what I mean? Like, we are a lot of things. We're a kind of a live podcast, a live jukebox where you can send your music, but then we'll talk about it. So the review show aspect and reaction factor is there. And we do value your patience as well. So simply knowing or being able to talk about all of these different aspects, right? A few icebreakers, you know, here and there. We get to know about the different things that you guys like or play, and vice versa. Like, I don't get to play a lot of games while I'm doing this stream, so the game talk is often at a minimal, and I do love to let you know, like, look, I am trying to gear things up to have times where I can either game during this stream or game on my other channel after the stream on some days, so that way we can still lock things in and, you know, shoot, we could play certain games together and stuff like that. I think that would be dope. But back to the music once again. Who do we got next? Who do we have next? Mr. Cool Breeze. Got some producers in the cusp. We got some producers in the cusp or whatnot. Give him your undivided attention. And if you like any of these beats, man, let them know and tap in with them. Cool Breeze often on our TikTok side right now, so hold on. This one's called Sip and Drink. Is this a recorded track or an actual beat? Almost sounded like it was a song for a second. Yo. Yeah. When I'm back. You took out the drums. A lot of times, like, there's people who know my mouth was numb. Like, when I took the freaking wrong drug, and there's a lot of times where, like, you whack, and so I have to pick the song up. Everybody knows that I don't even know what the hell, like, was wrong. Oh, I accidentally pressed the space bar. Hold on. It's like, shut up. Damn you. Just gonna let it rock. Fuck it. I gotta move this damn freaking keyboard. I do want to ask, as a producer, who do you want on this? What type of artist are you looking for? What's your wish list, right? I'm gonna do, but I seen a whole movie with so many sequels all the time when you don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know when you need to. You know what I mean? It could be a melodic, auto-tune centric. Made it with key glock in mind. What about Twister? I never get down, but I break it down, but the plan. I take it to the bomb, but don't forget to get the bomb, but the bomb, but the pan, but the bomb, but the bomb, don't forget to get the call, don't go for this, but damn, but that deal. I get the time, you know what I'm saying? Like, but with real words in there. Luda, give me some of that thing, but the thing, and I don't even know but the thing. Listen, I'm still waiting for Ludacris and Twister to really make a record. Luda. Everybody's moving on Buddha. Ludacris. For people who pop up, who tap into the show, man, you know, often when I make suggestions for artists on many of y'all beats, right, it's hilarious that, like, I can almost always recommend Luda somehow. Because, and, like, this will teach you guys a little bit of a lesson in, like, artistry a little bit, but because he has so many different varied records that he has done, we've seen him make records straight for the strip club, the radio, hip hop 90s boom bap, trap records. It doesn't matter what type of song he's able to get in there. Fast, slow, animated, serious, and he really does do his thing. So when I hear certain things and speeds that an artist can go in on something, I tend to look at that. Now, Twister, usually, like, there was a time where he would make a lot of records that was, you know, always still him rapping, but he would do things like for the ladies a little bit. Not like LL Cool J per se, but he always had at least one or two of those kind of records on each album where it was, you know, like on Adrenaline Rush, it was like Get It Wet and certain things, right? Like, people will know and remember exactly, you know, which records, you know, I'm talking about. And he would do certain things with Do or Die and the one with Jamie Foxx, right? And Kanye. So he's shown that he can do that, but also if you really listen to his albums, like, again, he's not a one-trick pony either. He can get in there on trap records. He said that he still wants to make a record with someone like a Jadakiss, even though he knows that Jada is not that type of artist. He wants to do one with Eminem. But wait, me make sure that they didn't already actually do one by this time. I remember he was saying though that he did want to do one with him, but who doesn't, right? Twista featuring Eminem, and hopefully it's not some random person's remix, because we all do that, right? Twista and Eminem have collaborated primarily through remix. It's not real then yet. We need something real, and I need them to get in there. I need like a Chapo Flow cypher, man. You know, get everybody who we know that can get in there and rap fast and has been known to get in there and do their thing, right? And so we can go down a small list. Like, should we even get the entirety of Bone Thugs or choose one? Like, that's hard, right? Because there's Crazy Lazy, like we have the whole team, but if they have to choose a solo, we'll most likely with Crazy, I just keep wanting to name everybody. Crazy Lazy Busy, Twista, Tech 9, Token, Logic, Busta Rhymes, even Mystical can do it. And you guys will know some. There are artists that are independent that are making names for themselves right now that are also really good within it. So I feel like there's definitely a dope cipher that could potentially be coming. Anyways, back to the beat though. I felt like it was perfect. Nothing I would change about it unless it was to add more time. You guys know me. I know that when we are demonstrating a beat, it may seem like it's a better thing to just, make something a little bit shorter just for that demonstration purpose. However, sometimes you'll put these out. Maybe it's on YouTube, maybe it's on something that people can download it, and they will literally just make a song with what they hear here. That's just the basic artist. I am a producer myself. I'm also an engineer, and obviously I rap. So if I did want to extend it, if I wasn't going to I could still do it. I could loop it in the right place, make it longer, add some elements to certain parts. But I always like to give the producer the opportunity to do it, right? Because you want to show people more of what your actual capabilities are. And I've been telling producers lately, like, look, because you guys don't always make the choruses on your records like Pharrell used to do, right? Like he gets on the chorus and becomes a part of the song. Timberland would get into the ad libs. Even Diddy would be, take that. Like you knew he was a part of the shit. You know what I'm saying? So we have to think about that as well. Like just not being the instrumental on itself, because sometimes people barely even put produced by and insert your production name there. And if you have a tag that's too invasive, they may just take that off. But I think there's two keys we have to work on. If we're gonna do a tag, we have to work on one that is such a signature, like Alchemist is. You know what I'm saying? Alchemist, right? Like if I get one from him, I'm gonna need him to put that there. If I get one from Just Blaze, I need his Just Blaze. I need the ones that are their signatures, so people know that it's authentic, right? And what was the other producer that Timberland kind of tried to load his thing in a Suno or something like that? He's a great producer or whatnot, and he has a tag. It's nothing too crazy or whatnot. It's just like a little alien sound or something like that, but I know it well. You say Ludacris, MVP doesn't. Well, look, what does that say? What does that say for you? To a certain extent, it might mean you might need to produce for Ludacris. You know what I mean? Like you make a lot of things that he can get in there with. And like we see, Explicit was saying, you said in the first Worldwide Choppers, you know what I'm saying, that Busta Rhymes, Sheeza, D-Lo, JL, B-Hood, Twista, Twisted Insane. Was that the one? Was that one that had came out recent, or am I tripping? Or was that there was something that I had saw where like Twista and some other artists were throwing something back and forth. I just can't remember what it was. EJ Drama. So imagine a real sequel. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, and I think we need that. And so that was the first one. Then Ritz, Yellow Wolf. Yeah, I think I would love that as well. And it's my producer tag, Decoded. Decoded was saying. All right, let's get back into it, man, because we got more producers. Like, look, we're in. I should be going to a whole different screen right now, right? If we're in production mode, hold on. We are still in the free line. We just happen to have 3 producers who sent back to back. So give me a second. I want to change my screen on my YouTube side to reflect something else. Let me see if I can find it. I never make a button for this damn scene, and it's my fault. Producers. Looking for producers. Arcade. Here, let me make this a little bit bigger. Let me go ahead and load this up here so I can try to find it quicker. Hold on. All right, got it. All right, man. I usually go to this if we're in we're in it real quick with a few producers, or we are, or I'm making beats and we're live and stuff like that. But right here we got Decoded. This one is called Star Lost. Although, I think this one is one you produced, right? So technically, we're still in those territories. It's still a song, but it's just one that you produced.
Why is it when I try to find the words that I need to say inside, I can't seem to make the feeling form. I can't seem to bring it out more. I've tried to let you be my own. I've tried to let the feelings stay alone, but I can't help it if it isn't there, it's gone.
Hey, Vincent said, what's happening?
If I don't know what to say, I'm wrong. When you know
Decoded produced this.
then you know that I know. If you let me go, I will let you go. In the dreams of hell, in the moment it's fell. Can you be the one to control what I feel? I won't let this go anymore. Why is it when I need the words to say, I can't find my place, I can't make it okay. Every part of me has failed. Every second chance.
Yeah, look, she knows that was off right there. She got to fix that.
Lost cause, another lost cause. You don't recall when I don't belong. You make sure
the call to the ancestors and sisters and stuff. I just got done watching Welcome to Derry. So I'm in that. We probably all just got done watching that.
I'm lonely now. I'm lonely now.
Then it just ends. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Oh man. All right, so there was like one part in there where I did feel like she could have perfected a certain vocal that she did. Like she just kind of went off key, or her voice started to crack or something like that. And you know, we need those things to be perfect or whatnot. Cause like, look, if you put this to a scene in a movie, right? Let's just say it's the day after some crazy ass event or something like that happened, and okay, so we just talked about It and Welcome to Derry, right? Let's say it's after everything's said and done, or even Stranger Things, right? We're like, oh, they saved the day potentially, and then everybody's just going on with their life and trying to see how when the sun is starting to come up and people are just, you know, reflecting on what just happened and that they're alive, and you know, saying things like that. As you see the sun slowly going over all of the different craziness that ensued, you'd have something like that potentially playing, right? But of course, as a song itself, like, we're gonna want a lot more like low end or certain things to really bring it together, like I don't want to say a typical song, but there is a structure to these standard records that one can do, where we do immediately hear something potentially on the radio. And I do also want to remind people that not everything is meant for the radio or the club or any of those things, right? So it's all about finding out where to market any individual record that you do, but also you do have to know when things should be re-recorded or when other elements should be brought into it, to really just feed the flavor, you know, into the record itself, man. What do you guys freaking think about that? I think there's definitely some potential. Was that the same record from yesterday or a different one? It sounds like it might be, but I think it might be different. And then what do you say, in a punk song you can have a voice crack and it's lit or something like that, but not this, right? I mean like this, you need it to be perfect, right? It's a baby being born, right? You know, I'm a baby. Where's the whole beat at again?
I'm a baby. Can't seem to bring it out more.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's too.
Try to let you be my own.
You know what? It almost sounded like it wanted to be that. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what song I'm talking about. It's like that, but like a softer, like gentler version, right? You know, something like, okay, like, guess what? I'm back, y'all. Like, it's not even the same artist, but you know, if there was a predecessor, you know, to it, like that's close. If they're like, you know, hey, we gonna put you on the Welcome to Derry soundtrack, You got anything? Because I don't think we could put like it's way back in the day, so we need something a little bit more streamlined. What do you say? Sometimes you have to do what the customer wants. So what he was saying is that she wanted minimal elements on the production, right? So it was one of those things where you kind of go with the flow and like we've all been in the like, all right, let me make beats on the spot, and then you have so many ideas that you want to bring into the thing, but then the freaking artist is like, no, just keep it like that, you know what I mean? And then you're like, but this is like, you just know it's so minimal. And so what I will recommend, all right, because there's nothing that says you can't also do your own remix of the song, right? Give them what they want in their own standard form and whatever. And then if there's any other elements that you know should be added, like there's always gonna be room for other versions of the song. Like always know that. Do not knock wanting to do more, because one day you're gonna get bored of performing the same one version you may have. And then you're gonna be wishing that you had that other version that like, let me do the heavy metal version of the song. Let me do a punk rock version of the song, the alternative version of a song, the R&B version. Like it all changes depending on the production that you have, different elements in the instruments and all that. But you can do certain things after the fact and kind of just, see how she feels from there, because you may have other ideas. You may even want to take certain parts of her vocals and then like blend it into some kind of mix and stuff like that, right? But yeah, we always want a little bit more. I feel close to my great grandmother for some reason when I hear this, man. Hey, that's a positive vibe. And then the voice is enchanting, and then I'm not gonna lie, like it cried to the ancestors for knowledge or something, man. Listen to it, man. I mean, like the crazy thing is like we're getting into more representation in like film and TV shows that are willing to dive into those elements. And so with that said, there's going to be more opportunities for things like that to be in those productions if you just make sure to provide it, right? It sounds like the Lion King. Shoot, there we go, man. If they needed a replacement for Sabine, yeah. You know what I mean? They could definitely pop that in there. What up? What is up, Rice? I see you with your right knee as we proceed.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a.
All right, I said we are still in that producer's arcade mode. We have an actual beat potentially this time from DJ Bolow. I think after this we are back in the standard non-beat submission, but we are in the free line. I want to still remind y'all about that. What you gonna do? You don't even. It's called God Did. Good one, yo. It's a good one. You don't even know what the hell you're gonna do, but you're gonna wanna know. So much dopeness. All these artists freaking sending so much dope shit. A lot of freaking times I was kinda like getting it dope, but like the whole thing just wouldn't like open. I don't even know what to do, but there's a lot of time when I wanna rhyme and something on the beat, man, is smoking. I don't know what to do, but I'm hoping that I wanna tell you that I hold the track and throw it back like it was Thor's hammer. There's a lot of time where you know what, y'all gonna stand up. I guess I gotta perform it. Listen, dog, man, that plate is cold, gotta go warm it. And I don't even know if I come in a freaking place on the apocalypse where the zombies be swarming to freaking me when I'm on this. Don't even know if you're gonna sing your song to the show, cause I'm always gonna be honest. You gotta stop it though. A lot of artists are ending up in the hospital. Like, what the hell is going on with the world? There's another time where like there's people who left and they missed their girl. Why'd you leave her in the first place? What you gonna do whenever you know that the third phase,
Yeah,
Who do y'all hear on this? Who do y'all want to collab on this? I definitely hear like a melodic, soulful chorus. Stick man and Jada Kiss. I can hear that.
Kiss me now and die later.
Everybody blows down and vibrating. That's why your freaking girl is wearing a vibrator. Featuring Rick Ross too. Oh, Lamborghini Mo. Oh. Oh. Meek Mill. We're gonna do that. I ain't got a Meek Mill impression. Don't wait for it.
I don't wanna be with you. You don't wanna be with me. You know I'm in a secret room.
A lot of times you freaking thinking, I don't even know what I'm ever really gonna freaking drink. And there's a lot of people who watch it and then the next day they hear voices up in the freaking sink. You don't know if you just need to like believe it. There's a lot of time where you don't even know where to get that weed at, but people that need that, I also want to watch the movie, then go get the book of the movie and read that. All right, what do you guys think about that? Here we are. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Thank you. Thank you. Four minutes and 10 seconds, man. We appreciate that. Because we're always talking about song length on the show. And we never want to feel like you guys just rush your show, like rush out. Unless it's an intro, outro, or interlude. Like, know that there are people who do want to hear truly what you have to say. And in most cases, if you think about the way playlist or the radio is run, right? They play one song from one artist and then maybe they go to commercial or it goes to the next artist. So if you only get one chance, it's like you almost shoot yourself in the foot by doing a short record that's really good that could have like stayed in for a good amount of times, because there's people aren't always going to run something back, right? Because just again the nature of whatever it is, the radio doesn't freaking do that, right? And if you're at a party, unless everyone's requesting for something to be that, but there are only certain scenarios where like you do want to take advantage of the short form content. In other ones, like you gotta act like it's the only song you have and you're trying to show a label or a group of people like all you have. And yeah, you can show them a one verse and a chorus, that's fine, but why not more. The true test of an authentic artist is, can I actually make a song and come up with many different ways to attack one record? If all you think about is one flow and maybe two different tones that you're gonna sing, and then you do that the whole way through, again, you're half-assing the song, and you're not tapping into the full capacity of your brain. You know how like they say, what is it? Do we really only use like, what is it, 5% of our brain? Let me look it up real quick. How much percentage of our brain? I'm gonna let this freaking ambulance go by too. Our brains do humans use? Right, let me look up what that number usually is. 10%, right? It said the idea that humans only use 10% of their brains. The persuasive myths, you know what I'm saying? In reality, we use virtually all of our brain, with different areas becoming active at different times, and brain scans showing activity across or whatnot. But I think the aspect is still true, right? Because when I've heard the phrase, right, I've thought about, like, you know, some people can only pay attention to a certain amount of things at one given time. If you have two people talking at the same time and they're saying two different things, and you're really expecting us to somehow comprehend both conversations and give an answer to question, like, test yourself with that and see what happens, right? Like, with two unknown questions that you don't know the answer to said at the same time, and trying to make sure that you hear them, right? So there's this aspect of, we sometimes can only do a certain amount of things. However, I think when it comes to creativity, there has to be more ideas of what you can do. That's why with movies and TV shows, there are different scenes. There's not just one thing playing over and over on repeat, and then people go into the movies to see like one scene playing over and over and over. Like, who does that, right? So you have the different scenes that have different dialogue, different feelings, emotions. Marvel is really good at playing in between the comedy, the drama. Like, literally, if you go to Captain America Civil War, right, like, there's plenty of comedic moments in that movie that you laugh out loud and you're just having fun with it. And then there are moments when you're on the edge of your seats and you don't know who to side with, because in the blink of an eye, you're like, okay, wait, he just killed his freaking dad, and then like he watched it, but that's his best friend, but he was brainwashed while he did it, so he does, like, it wasn't his fault, but then he wants to kill him because he just watched him, and you don't know what to do, because you're like, bro, if that was me, like. And then you get T'Challa's standpoint as well. T'Challa acted exactly as he would in the comics and any cartoon that you've seen him. He's always the level-headed one to be like, you know, I'm not gonna let this consume me like it's gonna do everybody else. We have to be strategic and level-headed about it and really try to see the big picture of what's going on, because he did let it sort of get to him at first or whatnot, right? And you know, he was tasked with basically a lot of things, being the new, you know, king of Wakanda and the Black Panther, you know, all in one. But my point was to show you that even those movies have a lot of different moments where there's seriousness, there's drama, there's love, there's hope, and if you get one-sided situations, you start to be Michael Bay to an extent, right? Michael Bay, people have always, you know, I do love some of his movies, but people have said that, like, he's mostly action and explosions. Like, when they think of Michael Bay, the next word is explosions. So, and then, like, even with his comedy, I always felt cringe with most of the the parent scenes in the Transformers movies and stuff like that. Like at some point I was like, stop going to them, man. Like I love Sam, I love you, but your parents, like you gotta stop going to the house, man. You know what I mean? Like they're kind of ridiculous or whatnot. At this point, it's been a while, so I might miss them and welcome them back. But like there were a lot of awkward, just scenes like that. Would you say send to the email? Yeah, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Send to my email. Get it in the thing, my friend. Yeah. Send it to the female. Send it to the female. Send it to the female. Debo, that's a female. Debo, that's a female. Top hood movie. Go. What y'all think? Friday, I Got the Hookup, Boys in the Hood, or Don't Be a Menace. Don't Be a Menace. You know what I'm saying? What is your order that you would put those movies in? If you've seen them all or whatnot. I mean, I could put more in there. If you want me to add Juice, maybe Poetic Justice. Would you want to throw that in there? Let us know. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. Make sure that we don't have a skip so we can go in there. Thank y'all. Okay. So we have a Spotify we got to load up. Even though I got to see, man. Yeah, what's up, man? Friday is a classic. I mean, certain movies that introduced us to like Chris Tucker and shoot, like the Friday franchise really introduced us to everyone we love, right? The Cat Williams. Hold on, make sure this is okay. I think hold on. I'm just trying to turn this off. I got the hookup. Holly, if you hear me, huh? Yeah, this is Oregonomics with Work Not Hard. Blood in, blood out, yeah. Oh, that's a classic. With your coffee, bro. This part reminds me of some Isley Brothers. Yeah. Or some who am I thinking of, man? Al Green, right? Pause it right there, man. And all right, a little bit of a. I feel like that can be a theme song to a show. That one there feels like it could be a theme song to a show that does take place within a specific time, right? You know, as this artist is always able to get into those earlier sounds and vibes. There's a record that he has where it resembles like Prince, and there are just others that take on the theme and vibe and sounds that we've heard in some of those earlier records without necessarily getting in there with like AI and making it do it, right? Which again, I do want you guys to know, right? People don't understand when we get into the AI conversation and the love and hate for it. It's just because we don't want you guys to get comfortable with thinking you can do the minimal amount of work and still get love for it. Like, it will always be impressive for you to do the thing as opposed to telling something or someone else to do the thing, period. Right? Someone literally made the perfect analogy the other day, and they said, look, we'll always be impressed when a real human being can lift a car, because we know how hard that is. Everybody can go outside right now and try to lift your car and it is not gonna budge. It may like go up a little bit, but to actually lift it up over your head and not feel like you're about to freaking break, certain people you have to like to train and to even pull a car with your own weight, right? And we've seen people who like try to get strong enough to pull a train, and that willpower is impressive from a human being, but we're not as impressed when a robot can do it, because we expect that. We expect a robot to be able to do what it's built to do. However, when a human can show the actual talent that it has, it's always going to be 100 times better. So never think that the absence of the human is going to be something that people are just still impressed with. Like, we don't get us wrong, we hear some of the vibes and sounds that people will come up with, but the moment we feel like there's nobody there, it kind of falls apart, right? And in the same way where I have a respect for puppeteers, for those that have done the Sesame Streets and stuff like that for years, because there's still a human hand in those things, like having to make sure that they do the voice right there, and then like, you know what I mean? Like there's work. There is work. We don't want actors to get to a point where they don't even show up to work anymore. They just sell their likeness to the studio so they can just, all right, let me take your voice, we'll put your likeness, and we'll have the movie done by next week, and then we'll see you for interviews and like, no, we want you to have an experience making the movie so you can talk about those experiences and really be there with the writers, with the directors. Like, if not, like, what was the purpose of all of us growing up wanting to do anything? You know, if everything was just gonna get taken over by, you know, an AI aspect, there's no, I want to, like, isn't that false advertisement? If all of a sudden you can make me be an actor in your movie, but then if somebody else really wants me to be in theirs, I don't suddenly have those acting chops. You know what I mean? Like, now I'm on the spot all of a sudden. So it's the same thing with the songs that we hear with singers. If we can't really hear what we're hearing on the record, it's the same as with any artist who used a lot of effects to make them sound like they could actually sing something, and then when they get out there, you see what happens. They're totally off key, they're lip syncing or something like that, and then they get the hate because of that. So we have to stop trying to fake things and give people like as many real aspects to what we do as possible. Like, the Tiny Desk is going to be the ultimate performance for anybody. It's intimate, it's professional, we can hear the words that the artist says because they're actually there performing. There's no distractions, you have a live band and instruments and all that. Like, it's something that everybody should look forward to eventually doing for all AI creators, figure it out. Like, what are you going to do in those scenarios, right? If you were smart, you would only use AI records as reference records and then remake them. I'm talking like actually do a whole new beat without Suno, without the AI. Actually find an actual singer to get on the record, sing your words. But here's the other kicker. I do believe that it would be in your interest, your best interest, to also change the words that second time. So you may want to, like, shoot. It's like it's really about not letting the AI have the upper hand of what it basically helped you create, right? You want to have full control over everything that you are going to release. And so if it spits out an idea, you take that idea and then make it better. Do more. Don't let it keep that, because there's still too many problems with some of these AI programs that will like some of them will actually absorb your idea and somebody else can spit that same idea out, right? So we have to continuously be very careful as to not just feed this beast. If anybody watched the movie Blob, like, you know, like once it ate people, like their bones were still inside of that freaking thing or whatnot. So people would get eaten, and then other people would see the blob and then look at it and see like people's whole dead bodies and skulls inside and stuff like that. And it's like, that's what AI, you know, pretty much does or whatnot. And it analyzes, you know, the sounds and things that you put in, and, you know, can go out. He said, drain his essence. And I write my lyrics, and then all of them just need a voice, man. That's what's up. And yeah, we still reviewing. And then what's good, man? And so you were reviewing AI, wrote my lyrics, and then just can't sing for shit or whatnot. All right, so I mean, look, we're in that conversation right now regarding AI. You can send it. We end up just talking about this pretty much. We'll just let you guys know, like, as long as you have the plan to. So the two things that make people mad mostly, right, are when AI creators send their AI records and they don't say that it's AI, right? So it gives off a feeling that they're trying to trick people into thinking that the artist is real, and people don't like that. You always have to think in terms of if any of the artists you love right now who are completely real and that you can go see live, if you found out that they weren't real, you would almost be devastated. You'd feel like the industry lied to you. You wouldn't know who to trust, right? So it's that same thing. We have to start this new relationship with these kind of things off and at a good point. And so always acknowledge when something is AI. Put that stamp on it. Work toward some kind of thing where they do want to create an AI only platform, app or something like that, where your records, beats, whatever it is, can be highlighted and consumed without being judged. Because the fact of the matter is, there aren't too many people who are actively looking for AI records. So they're not like, oh, let me specifically say, unless they want to see the different versions, like, oh, somebody made a 70s Tupac version song or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, those people find creative, but when it comes to new artists, they don't go out there. And then if they hear something and it just happens to be AI, if they find out or like they start hearing it, they automatically start feeling some type of way, because there's this feeling of, but I can't see that person live. So I always try to encourage you to also know that, like, at the end of the day, we have to figure out that factor too. The fact of, like, we want the artist to be real. We want to be able to watch the performance of the person we're hearing. We want to know what they feel about the record they did or wrote, or if you wrote it and you basically brought it to them to, you know what I'm saying? Like, we still want to know how they thought about the record you wrote. And you would get the same accolade. The writers of when Babyface wrote songs for like a Madonna or whoever, we still thought he was just as dope because he was bringing his flavors to other artists in different genres. You know what I'm saying? And anybody who does that, we still look at them with that respect. When it comes to AI, it's a little bit different. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. I don't look at it as the same. Immediately I want to work with the AI creator type of things or interview them, or like it hasn't hit us in that point yet, especially because we know that many of these records can be created in a number of ways. For some, it's one sentence and an idea, bam, pick a genre, pick a male or female, it's done, and then they'll try to just release that. For others, it's let me put all my lyrics in. For Zanaya Monet, quote unquote, she put her poems in. They weren't even songs. She just put her poems in and then converted them into a song via Suno. And again, in my mind, it's cheating. That's cheating right there. You gotta legit, if you want to be in the same industry as the artist, it's try to do some of the work. We want you to get in there if you can and try to be the vocal. We know you can legit sing some freaking thing. You can even sing off key and then it can fix it for you, right? So it can sing it with a different artist, a little bit more on key how you might have been thinking about it. So we know that there's an element of work that can be done. I've watched people produce whole situations. They make the beat themselves, no help from AI, and then they will throw in a singer voice or something like that. I want this one to go, I don't know about you. You know what I'm saying? Then it'll be a choir of females or something like that. You know what I mean? And I'm fine with that because we get to see the work. And it feels often like there's some work in there. If you're not doing enough, it's hard to get impressed by that. In the same way where the last analogy I'll use, I just love talking about these different aspects of music. But if we're relating it to visuals, you could have someone that is an actual detailed painter, and right next to that person it's someone who's just gonna type in the details and then make it into AI, right? The person who's gonna do the AI, they're gonna get it done in 5 minutes or less with just the description that they're gonna put in, and then it's done. It may be some good quality thing, you know what I'm saying? It'll look cool, but I can almost guarantee if you ask people what they would rather pay for it, even though the real painter took 5 to 10 hours, maybe 8 or something like that, to truly create something that still looked real, had detail and just a depth to it where you felt like it was 3D almost, right? But they drew it and then they painted it over and then somehow used different things, and you thought it was just gonna look all dirty, but then when everything is said and done, it looks real. That person, you're gonna pay $400, $500, $200. You know what I'm saying? You would pay upwards of an amount, and you'd want them to sign it. For the AI creator, though, I really wouldn't care. I probably wouldn't. I'd look at it and say it was cool, but I wouldn't really be like, oh, sign this. For some reason, because there's not that love and dedication and I hand drew this, there's an absence of passion there. You know what I'm saying? And some may think no, my ideas are still the passion and I got this, but no, you have to know what it means to actually bake a freaking cake or go buy one from freaking the grocery store. That is the difference. When you go just buy one that's already made, there's no love there, but you learn how to make one yourself from scratch. If you guys have ever tasted things from scratch from your grandparents, you know what I'm saying. There's something just that much doper when they know how to take the ingredients and they know it's gonna take a few hours. Sometimes certain dinners 5, 6, you gotta cook something overnight and then wait for it to salivate in the fridge, then you take it out. You know what I mean? All of that you know, when you finally eat it, it's gonna be so delicious, and the patience is there. We have to be just like that with music. It shouldn't be a thing where people are trying to rush out hundreds of records like every day and oversaturating the market, which has also happened. I'm not saying you're doing it, but there are some who will literally, I'm in comments all the time, and they are like, yo, I have an agency, and then I've created, you know, like tens of hundreds of different artists, and I've released this many, and I'm trying to do this and that. And I'm like, bro, you don't even have a connection to half the songs you're releasing. Like, you don't understand what you're doing and how bad you are basically making the industry itself. And for the people who may not know at the moment, some of those artists aren't real. Like, if we get to a point where just like there's so much content coming at us that, you know, we just stay off of the platform, because that's what's gonna start to happen. I almost had forgot you can tell like certain platforms not to show you something if you don't like it. So I kept getting AI slop in my like IG and certain things, and I would be like, oh shit, I can actually go, don't show me stuff, I'm not interested in that anymore. And it slowly stops, you know, coming in your timeline because they can see that. So at the very least, we do have a few options here. But anyways, thank you for your patience and allowing me to talk. I know y'all like, get back to the music, we're gonna go. I'm going. See, I'm not tricking anything, LOL, but I totally understand. Like, and spread the word, please. Like, let them know, let anybody else within the community know that we don't hate AI, okay? We don't hate the use of AI. There are some good uses for it. And in fact, there are some exceptions, very minor ones, that I will accept when it does come to even the hearing the AI voice situation. Like, if you are an artist and you lost your voice completely, and so there is absolutely no choice, there's something noble about you still having a way to actually make records. Like, there was actually another artist who would send to the show, and before AI was even a thing, they were typing their bars and everything into text to speech. And so they would type it into text to speech and then hit enter so it can spit out the words that they said, and then they would try to put it together on the beat like they were rapping. And I eventually, when I saw that AI started becoming a thing, I was like, this is a way where not only you can get your voice back, but you can have the song be a little bit more how you actually wanted it, and be more human, because the text-to-speech voice is 100% a robot, right? But there's some nobility in things like that. Or there was a homeless kid who actually kind of went to the platform to make a record that was inspiring, hopefully for others in his situation, right? And he just wanted the people to hear it, and you know, again, certain things, when there's a reason behind it, like, I can kind of get behind certain things. But like, I'm telling you right now, like, I reviewed an AI album, okay? Like, a few episodes ago, I reviewed an entire AI album, and for each song, I would eventually ask the creator, like, yo, so like, what was your inspiration for this record? What was your inspiration for this one? You know what I'm saying? What kind of mindset were you in when you? And they didn't really have answers. They really did not have, you know, a true definitive answer for the individual, you know, songs. And that's a little bit of the bad side that we're talking about like, look, if you don't have a connection to the things you make, and you're just like, make a song about cheesecake, make a song about me being fired from my job, make a song, you know what I mean? If you're just putting random ideas in there, then and you're not gonna have nothing to talk about, like, during an interview, like, you're almost, you know, screwing yourself over in the long haul. Anyways, let's get back to the thing. Jeez
Dangerous
Louise.
like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling,
here.
having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, what did you say? So as a painter, it's hard to compete with people wanting cheap, free, then use AI to get the painting logo, etc. So I don't have many customers now, unless it's murals usually. But see, this is what I'm saying. See, we just gonna be here forever. Just the rest of the show is gonna be about this. Look, what I'm saying, Ricotta, is you have to show people the value of what you can do, right? You can make time-lapse videos of you actually painting a lot of your things, and the time that you take to do that and people seeing it, that's what's going to make it worth it or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, literally, if I wanted something specific from you to get a piece of signatured work, maybe an album cover or something like that, I would love to see you like paint it from scratch and then make that a video that you can post on your platform. You know what I'm saying? Like, we become the dope piece of art that you're putting together, and then other people get to know that it exists and stuff like that. So it's all about you just showing your worth. If we don't show it and all we're doing is just like, here's a pic, like at this point, because people can just easily create with AI, we now have to show that work. If they don't see us in the studio, they may not believe that we really rap anymore. They may not believe that you really are a producer if they don't see you on the keys or on the MPC or something like that. We have to start showing it this era, and that's a little bit of also a thanks to AI kind of thing, right? He said that was all I had on Instagram, you know what I'm saying, the whole process. And so how do those posts and everything do? What are you not doing within those that would make things go down or whatnot? We gonna figure out that middle ground and what's missing. All right, let's go ahead and throw this. So before I accidentally jump into a whole nother thing.
Hey, some good when I come in my hood. Black lip nigga, I hit in my wood. Got hit with the drink, boy wish he could. Cause bitch better boy get it no get back. Glock in the mag, not the same way they mismatch. The big black boy fucking fit 6 pack. Bitch on the run when I call like I'm dispatch. Bitch on the run when I call like I'm daddy. I gave it a dumb dog, bitch that shaggy. This boy try to hide on the net, alright. Bitch I'm like the mailman got your addy. Bitch I'm like the mailman know your spot. Bitch I'm like the mailman check your box. Yeah, I got the Smith & Wesson, little bro, he just gon' fit the lock. Get down, you don't hear the chop chop chop. Get down, you don't hear chop chop chop. Chop chop chop, hear chop chop chop.
I gotta hit that button. I'm hitting that button. Y'all. Hold on. Let me go hit that button. We almost made that.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
All right, so real quick, right? 16-year-old, that has nothing to do with anything, right? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the younger artists because we get to see like where the potential growth is at with you guys. In fact, I'm gonna show you guys something in a second, right? But before I get into, right, let me the reason why I cut it is because the mix is bad. That's really it. Like the energy and stuff like that is there. He has a personality. It felt like he was more or less, you know, kind of having fun with what he was doing, but we didn't get to hear enough. Obviously, we didn't go through the whole song, but that's because the mix is a little bit crazy, right? A lot of the elements in there tend to be high pitched. That will mess with our ears a little bit. You guys want to be careful of that. And in any mix, it just needs a balance so there's not too much or too little of certain things. If we're ever craving something else to happen with the mix itself, oh, that's too loud or too low, there's way more elements that need that work. But yeah, and then the bass line was kind of out there. We do love a good amount of bass, don't get me wrong, but I feel like you do have to know when you are overdoing it. Some people are chasing that phone mix only, and they're like, so that's your reference point, and then you're like, can I hear the bass through the phone? It's not just about it's everything, because you have to be able to take that same record to somebody with really good studio monitors, the car test, listening to it on a TV, earbuds, any kind of a potential sound with a good low end and stuff like that. Where the freak did my thing go? I'm trying to charge my phone before it dies. But I also wanted to show you this, right? The reason why I thought the fact that he was 16 was important was because we have an artist who sent to our show who goes by Lil Pimp Square, right? And this is what he sent to our show when he was 16.
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back to turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen our walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them words far too lost. Been in the most.
Do you hear that? Right? Straight bars, story, conviction, great mix. It sounds like he has a confidence in there. Nothing's too much. He can switch genres at that.
Stay safe from all your questions, I won't sign that dotted line. Really been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, just breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we having sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I came in to flex, so taking a death whenever I'm home.
Let's go.
She trying to kill my body, down low soon I'll be rich like Roddy. Took still just to build my hobby, different is still to my will ain't a hobby. I want my money, go write up a check. You as a goalie, that's kind of a stretch. I expect you to go pick up the phone whenever it is my time to collect. Like, is you getting the message? Push her back and forth like we playing tennis. Some money talking, so just give it a second to run up in heaven. Aim at your mother, your brother, your sister, and all the tenants. They gotta be reppin'. Fucking the cover, she muttered to me that she loving the essence of
like, it doesn't matter what you put him in, he's going to do the job. Every one of us have to take that kind of inspiration and just know, like, that's the true essence of, like, are you an artist, right? Figure out, no matter what beat you hop on,
focus on the end game,
no matter what style. Alternative, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, right? And I appreciate his universality, essentially, right? You know, take that. Shout out to I was gonna say shout out to Diddy for some reason. What do you say? And it's been a while, George Squad. How you been? Dolan, welcome back. And what do you say? I think my coffee is done. Damn, you took that long to drink your coffee, man. Listen, dog, or to make it at least. What kind of maker do you have? So I know not to grab that, because that was like a cool minute ago. When did I say? Let us know. Let us know how your coffee was to like another record we were freaking playing. Let me see. I think it might have been the one where Reaganomics had sent, like via Spotify when I said that was a cool minute ago, man. Yo, damn. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Shout out to everybody if you can still tapped in with us or whatnot, man. And Stickman said you blew his iPhone speaker with the record that we ended up cutting or whatnot. And like, listen, I know you guys are able to get in there and keep going, right? I'm not gonna be that person to tell any artist that we may end up cutting via the Dorky Don't Play That, so we cut your record early, or just like we still get through the record, but we just really don't like, what's happening. I will never tell someone to stop and then think about a whole nother job. What I really want you guys to do is to figure out the best way to really attack any of the songs. I want you to succeed in making a good record, right? Versus just doing whatever and then continuing until maybe something blows. Cause like, I don't know, we're in a different world, right? We are in a world where there are many artists that we all hear, and I think we can all agree that are dope as hell, where we're like, oh, they can really sing, and that person can really rap, like they have the skills. Yep, I agree that they deserve that award there, and this and that. But then there are those that just don't really put that much effort into it. And hold on, let me get in here. I lost my train of thought. Also, hold on, let me go back over here. Also, go back a few seconds. Because like, I don't know, we're in a different world, right? We are in a world where there are many artists that we all hear, and I think we can all agree that are okay. So I think I was basically talking about the fact that like this era, there are artists we do also think don't deserve the spotlight, right? And they'll just kind of make stuff over and over. And it's not even the fact that their songs are as good that they blow. It's more the drama. Like Soulja Boy was always talking shit about people. 6ix9ine was always talking shit. And so their campaigns were led in the drama and, just not, it's not the talent, right? But we have to get back to a point where it does matter. We can't just let the mediocrity of something be something that is acceptable to even be a part of certain things. We need to inspire artists to want to step up and to do better. Like literally, if I was around with certain artists, I would have made them go back to the drawing board and just to do a little bit better. I'm like, okay, you have this chorus over here. People might be cool with that. But when it comes to the verses, you got to like kill it. Like that's your chance to really show people what you have. Otherwise, you end up on a different type of list. Sure, you make this amount of money with it, but how much is that worth if you're still on the top 100 worst rappers of all time list? Like really think about that. If you guys could be famous, the world knows you, everybody knows your name or whatnot, but everybody talks shit when they mention your name. That's what we were seeing a lot with 6ix9ine, with Soulja Boy, with certain artists. Would you want to be that? Or would you rather be someone who you can live fully comfortably? You got, the money, the marketing, maybe, and not everybody knows and respects your name, but those that do are people who matter, and the right circles that allow you to be respected. I think we have to pick and choose which one that we want. What do you say? Shit, even Kendrick and stuff like that, right? Yep. And then comes with the territory. And then switched over here. Shout out to Eddie. What's up? Then what I missed, man. Now we're just talking about even the industry artists needing to step it up. And like we're in this era where people will look at certain artists and like, how did they even get in the game? For some people, we all know it wasn't Ice Spice's rapping that got her, where she did or whatnot, because she sounds the same on every record. You know what I'm saying? That's her. Every freaking song or whatnot, right? I've barely heard one Sexy Red record because I'm just like, I already know. already know. Meg Thee Stallion's probably a little bit better than those two. Not necessarily same category or whatnot. I'd say she's definitely more in the line of like her and Cardi are, you know, fairly decent at times. Honestly, I like Cardi a little bit more because she has a personality. Like, she's funny as hell, just like as a person. And so the fact that she can do the comedy thing, if she wanted to do something for Adult Swim, legit, she can, and we'd be fine with that. And then I feel like she, you know, she can rap or whatnot, right? Kim was, of course, way better when Biggie was still alive. There was just something about the beats that she and he would rap on together. Like, my favorite song to this day is Get Money from Lil' Kim and Biggie, right? Get money, get money, get money. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Then her first album, you know, I used to be scared of it. Like, she was really dope, and I feel like that was for me the height. When she went to the Push Your Lighters Up era and then like everything, it was alright, it's cool, but I still like that when Biggie was alive era of her. Trina and Trick Daddy, like, I think Trina's first solo and the songs that they would do in those early era, like I felt her a little bit more at that time as well. And she tried to up the ante from what Lil' Kim was doing to an extent in terms of some of the content. So I saw what she was doing. Did not like, what was her name? My neck, my back, my neck. Like, I did not, what, I don't even want to remember her name at this point or not, but like, that was just alright, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, and then when we heard the explicit version, I'm like, nah, man, like, you don't even be, let me see. And then when you say Tina wasn't it, you know what I'm saying? Trina, and then Trina wasn't it. I mean, she was still dope though, you know what I mean? I still give respect to Trina. She had like a cute voice.
Yeah, no now, don't be in the places I've been.
Like, you know what I'm saying? She was that, like, that homegirl that we had in high school that, you know, was just cool. Let me see what you say. But if you're cocky and you're being stupid, it comes off as try hard. Hold on, let me see. Like, whoa, look at what he does. Hold on. Like, an ego can be encouraging in a way. What are we talking about? Kanye? Kanye is another thing. I feel like Kanye does and says a lot of stuff. Really, you started to feel like it's for the clout, because once again, when you take everything away from the music, like, what are you doing, right? And I feel like he doesn't know how much responsibility that he actually had. People looked up to artists like him to really know where the culture should still, like, respect things from. He was the one who kept producing Common and Mos Def and Dilated Peoples, and you know what I'm saying? Like, he was still engulfed in that hip-hop spectrum when maybe not everybody was trying to give them those shots. Like, he was still showing them love, and Talib Kweli and all those, right? And so I think he needs to know that he still has that foot on the culture, and doesn't need to say a lot of the wild stuff just for people to listen and for you to go viral. Like, make the music, bring things back to a point where we can reminisce about some of the best things that we ever did. At this point, like, the verses are the only thing that's really allowing us to have the true nostalgia with a lot of the records that we may have forgotten about, and seeing those things performed by a lot of the big artists out there. And I feel like we need that. Let me see. You said TikTok artists who have a huge ego for a mid performance, man. Man, listen. Like, this is why we have to start getting back to a point of quality. If it doesn't feel like, I want you guys to start operating with both as a listener, someone watching anybody else's performances, music videos, and as someone who makes the music. Always factor things in now with, if it doesn't feel like you would pay to watch or listen to it. Let's say music is now at a point where we literally have to directly pay to listen to each song. You know what I mean? You don't just like, oh, I'm paying for a subscription or I get to do everything free. Like, every time you listen to it, if it was like, nah, I have to pay to do it, at that point, music does have to be worth your time. Because you're like, oh, if it's just for a listen, you know what I mean? Maybe you only get to hear 5 seconds of the song for free, and then you have to pay to be able to hear the rest. If that was the case, you have to make songs and operate like you're getting paid for it. When and if you get signed by a label, that's the way that things are supposed to be as well. You basically are now supposedly getting paid to be an artist. And so if you were to go into the studio and do a half-ass job and not really do, like, you still do the minimal, like, that label would be like, why are you wasting our money? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, get in there and like be an artist or whatnot, right? And if they have to, you know, maybe they set you up with a vocal coach or somebody to like get you on. And by the way, there are some really good coaches I started coming across online. I'll start to gather some of their contacts and things so I can help promote some of them, but they have a lot of great feedback and pointers for the live performances and going into doing music videos and things like that. I feel like it's definitely something that can help you guys step your game up, but everybody needs to start getting on the same page in terms of like, look, we got to bring music back to where it was, where it felt like you couldn't just do anything and get in the game. Like, I was freaking 13 and felt like I can't just say whatever. Like, I have to like study this. I have to actually figure out, how do I actually rap? What are the beats I should rap to? And practice figuring out what are the best ways to come at those things. Otherwise, why would anyone listen to me? You know what I'm saying? But it matters, right? What did you say? I've had producers say the best underground rapper that they worked with, but I honestly can't agree because I personally know I can do better. So that's respectful. For you to know that you can do better at all is a part of, like, that's the first step. Always feel like there's more that we can do to truly elevate this, and I think there are times where we'll never be as happy, but you'll be surprised by the people that will love it, and when they feel like it's already done, like you ain't got to do nothing else, you know, to it. You did your job. I can only relate it to, I'll give you just a personal freaking thing, right? And so my daughter was getting her hair done this morning before school, and she was just complaining to her mom like she was just like mad, right? And didn't even want to go to school because she just didn't like her hair, wasn't comfortable with it, felt insecure. And then by the time, like, when we had got there and we were walking across the street for me to walk her to her gate, the crosswalk lady had just said, like, oh, I love your hair. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't tell her to freaking say that. She just noticed how nice her hair was and said it or whatnot. Of course, my daughter's in her headphones, so she didn't freaking hear it. But I had to tell her, like, did take off your freaking headphones. You see what I'm saying? Like, you underestimate what you have done and how much you're worth to other people. You know, it's often weird, like our parents really have to tell us sometimes how good we are, and then we don't believe them because they're our parents, but often they can see certain things that others do not, and we have to just push ourselves to be a little bit better or whatnot. What do you say? Call me Lincoln Park, cause like the shadow of the day, my thoughts get Park, man. Appreciate Evolution, dog. What up? What up? Got that badge. That's what's up. All right, let's get back in it. Once again, I do thank y'all when we are able to just, you know, sit down and talk a little bit, man. Feel free. Here's what I want y'all to do, right? There's a clip feature on certain platforms. I think YouTube has one. If there are any moments of the show where there's information you feel like, maybe there's funny moments or just information you feel like other people can use, right? If you guys do take the time to clip it, tag me in the post or whatnot, you know, I'll try to figure out some things that I may do. You know, maybe I'll put people's names on a list, and then at the end of the week I'll spin a wheel to see, like, you know, what prize, you know, one of you guys gets or something like that. But I appreciate the support in those manners, because I can't get to everything every episode. I don't just press buttons and then like record when I start talking every time, you know. Probably should, but I do feel like you guys know what information that we talk about that you'll know if someone else needs, or again, those funny moments. But yeah, tag me in any repost that you guys do of you know, moments from the show and all that, and you know, we'll start getting that. But yeah, there's a clip feature, and then you can also just kind of screen record if you guys want as well. Let me make sure that this is, golly, let me try to explicit. You are next. Go ahead and drop it. Said, okay, I'm gonna stop, man. He said, I'm gonna stop. I ain't gonna read it then. I ain't gonna read it, because we gonna be right back in there, man. So I'm going to pay you to review my new album on video. Is your new album, okay, what do you mean by that? Is it a video album, or did you mean to say Vimeo, or, you know what I'm saying? Be more I think specific with that, you know what I'm saying? Let us know. All right, explicit with In My Sleep.
Ready for whatever come my way. And I took off the top.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Pay. They don't got no funds when they messing with me. MMA,
okay, we can do that.
Different strain. Trained to kill, I make you do like Cobain.
How many songs?
Vibe like you can't hit it. Shots steady, we ain't talking how to semi-squeeze.
So I can let you know
the act blessed, I ain't heard anyone sneeze. Take a pic of your corpse, 15. Say cheese. Who is he? I'm me, bitch. Who else would it be? Walking water, make the hater believe it. Leave my ops in pieces. Water, not as fire, we don't need it. My brain's anemic, flow too bouncy, I make them seasick. Drink my spit, fuck you bitch. Got blood on my tins, run my pussy's dump out. Ain't gonna miss Hawkeye all with my shots now. Y'all can't kill me, I am who will be. Even if you make me bleed. Man, fuck y'all, I'll do it. I'll even do it in my sleep. I'll even do it in my sleep.
What do you be doing with these choruses?
Y'all can't kill me. I am him who will be. Fuck y'all, do it in my sleep. Shove my meat in her face.
If you need choruses, let me know, sir.
She turned from a vegan, now she's hooked on my salami. When I'm high, my rhymes are kamikaze. When I die, I'll even chill.
Sorry, I was just reloading
Heaven.
TikTok side.
When I be sparking blunt to a Gandhi. A pro always blowing up, you can't call me. Who else wants war with me? Who coming for your baloney? Hey, I kill you twice after we make you lose it. Betray a homie, even if he's user. I'm Brutus, leave him dirty and he be toothless. My raps, they turn up on yours, they mute it. Then they review it, I move it. If you got a gat, I bet you don't shoot it. Where the real homies at, let's lose it. Bark up on a 10, we really do it. Nike with a motto, homie, just do it. Y'all can't kill me, I am who will be. Even if you make me bleed. Man, fuck y'all, I'll do it. I'll even do it in my sleep. I'll even do it in my sleep. I'll even do it in my sleep.
I don't even
y'all
do it in my
kill
sleep,
me.
yeah.
I am him who will be. Fuck y'all, do it in my sleep.
Other things that you do, like matter of fact, you about to see me freaking pee in the pool. Like people don't even know if I'm about to tell you that. Listen, I'm about to like tell you that I was 3 sniffing some glue, and like when I'm in the back of this shit and I'm rapping, like people be like, Dorky, why you always overreacting? I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I slap this shit into the freaking thing, and I don't know if I am African, but I had to breathe and shit. Listen, dog, if they don't like the song, we can leave it, but we can like make sure that you send it in an email. And people used to be like, hey Debo, that's a female. You just like straight up freaking socks in your face, and I was like, you almost put that bitch about his face. What is even like happening? No, like you just put a freaking beat at the end of your song, so I guess I'll just happen to flow. But okay, we're just I didn't expect that whole, you put a whole verse section in there, sir. Listen to your mama. Listen to your daddy. All right. So, give your thoughts on the record. So the first thing that I was gonna say, right? I have pet peeves of certain things, right? Saying the same word twice, if the second time you say it, if it doesn't mean something different, right? So if you said do it and do it, it starts to feel like you're freestyling whatever we're listening to, right? Where you rhyme is always going to be important. Hold on, let me put this in here. Where you rhyme, where every word that you say lands on a beat is important, especially if you feel like you're, oh, let me rap fast right here in this section, and kind of, like it'll feel like you're trying to have one of those situations where you're flowing, and then let me try to rap, like Silk the Shocker used to get a lot of flack because, I mean, he raps how he talks. He stutters, but then he'd get in there and make it a part of his raps. And sometimes the timing wasn't perfect, which then made people have that sort of feeling of like him being a little bit more on beat or offbeat with certain things. And you don't want that. For anyone who is adamant and being very intricate with the timing, like Tech 9 Twister can't do that. It's a skill to know how to slice through that beat and stay completely on it and not miss a beat. Even more, I feel like there are a good percentage of artists where as soon as the drums leave, like 90% of you guys like fall off of the beat somehow. Like you could have a written verse and you will still somehow in certain places be off and just not know where to find, the place. But practicing and trying to have that internal metronome will help. Making sure that you police yourself. You have to be anal with every syllable and knowing that, all right, this needs to hit here, this needs to hit here. And if you're writing things, then I know that there are some times where we try to get through as much as possible, or maybe in a certain section we just mess up in that time, right? But then the other parts are decent or something like that. But we have to get professional. We have to know, like, look, if you were to mess up anything at any job, you affect somebody's day. You affect the quality of the company as a whole, right? If they are known for a very specific amazing sandwich or burger or whatever, a coffee, right? Starbucks, y'all know. Y'all go and get something from Krispy Kremes. Y'all go to very specific places and you expect a level of quality to come from it every time. Even more, mom and pop joints. You ever wonder how you can go to 8 different mom and pop joints and they'll have a similar kind of quality, but then, you know, some might change a few things here and there. There'll be times where maybe you get an aftertaste because of whatever they use on the fryer or something like that. Like, sometimes you get a consistency and another times it's like half and half, right? But we have to, like, again, signed artists. You know, I wanna start using this show to really determine with each record you guys send to the show, does it sound like you're signed at this moment, right? Does it feel like if I was a label, would I drop you after you release the song, or would I, you know, keep you on the label and promote you more or whatnot? Like, honestly, that, like, would that be stressful to some of you guys? Like, you know, like if your song wasn't as good and you kind of, you know, just didn't do the best job, that you just, you know, you get less points, and then after a certain amount of times, if you're just not cutting it, they kind of take you out. You have to come back and earn your stripes again in order for people to appreciate. What up? Hold on. And he was like, Evolution was like, this song is great, by the way. Then LMAO. Red Rum Production. Let me see. That's more than Tupac's All Eyes on Me, man. All eyes on me. Oh my gosh, man. Tupac. Freaking Tupac. Let me see. What do you say? I still can't rap without drums and trying to learn, man. Listen, practice. Anything you try to tell me, I'm gonna say practice. You want to get good at something for real. One thing that my mom taught me was, like, I remember, like, when I had some of my first jobs, right? And, like, one of them was like AMC theaters. There was one thing that I wasn't comfortable with doing, as simple as, like, putting the popcorn in, or doing certain things. And I literally had called my mom that same day and was like, yo, I'm gonna quit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna quit, man. Like, this, I don't know, man. I feel stupid and I don't know how to do this yet or whatnot. She said, look, give it a week, and if you aren't able to do it, then, you know, go ahead. I'll let you, you know, quit, and, you know, you could just go find something else or whatnot. I kid you not, like, every time I gave it that week, I was completely comfortable. I knew how to do the thing. And funny enough, after about a week, I became the lead. Like, what the freak was that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I became the lead. They were opening up a new AMC, like, in a different location, and they wanted me to be one of the people that kind of, you know, leads the team over there. And so that shows you that, like, yo, don't give up. Keep trying. Obviously, sometimes it's going to take more than that week, but practice makes perfect. If you're not good at a certain game, the more you play it, the better you're gonna get at it. With RPGs, it's exactly like that, right? Your HP grows over time. Just the skills that you have, the superpowers, the weapons, the things that you can get in Zelda, right? The further you get in those games, you're finding better weapons. You're learning how to do different elements and the gadgets and things like that. Like, life is exactly the same. The music is exactly the same. So figure out those things that you guys aren't good at right now. Don't wait till tomorrow. Figure those out right now. Take a time and actually, like, work on a training album for yourselves. Work on an album where, like, all right, this album I'm gonna challenge myself with all of the things I've kind of had a problem with, and we're gonna go song by song, and we're gonna try to help these elements out. And so shoot, maybe you need a good amount of beats that don't have the drums in it. Right? Like, every beat that you have, like, if we just remove the drums and then you have to rap to that, and then, you know, do a whole album and see how things, you know, fare from there. Then we can even, you know, do half and half. Half of the song where the drums aren't there, the other half where they are, and get you to really to go in and out, and you have to hear it though too. I think part of the skill is, if you don't hear where you're making the mistakes, if you sing off key and, you know, you're thinking you're singing perfectly, like, that's not gonna help at all, right? So the skill of knowing how to identify it, that's what's really gonna help you guys. When you say, this is my lifeblood in this thing, man. Yeah, buddy. This is my lifeblood. All right, big saluto. There was something different there. You are a universal artist. I always tell people that, right? Because you at least try to hop in a lot of the different situations and see where people go.
Yo, nonsense and sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird.
We got a skipping clip. What the freak?
Like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual.
There was nobody gonna tell me.
Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high.
Dolan.
Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
I love how, like, you guys respect me so much that you won't even, like, interrupt me if I'm going through these freaking things. But, like, look, if you send a skip, let me know so we can make sure we handle it. I am Dolan. He sent a skipping clip, so we're gonna go ahead and load his up right now. For those who don't know what the skip and clip is, it is the recorded reaction and review that I mandatorily make sure to post the review of on my platforms or whatnot. You are completely free to repost it yourself as well once I am done with my version, but we will go ahead and make sure that we activate that, and I'll let you guys know what's up after this. Hold on, let me see, let me change the gotta change a few things real quick just so I can make it ready. We'll put the 15 there. Then where's the artist name and song title? This is all right now. Okay. Let me drag and drop this. Okay, and then last but not least, hello right now, first demo. I am Dolan. All right, let's go ahead and hit this button so we can jump in there in 5, a 4, a 3, a 2.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
Alright, you already know what it is, man. We have I Am Dolan with All Right Now. Give your thoughts on this record in the chat. 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite. Wait, what the freak did I just say? Rate it in chat, rate it in the comments, let us know what y'all think about it. You should be good, Stick Man.
We started it, people are like donkeys, don't even know why you always mess with the beat politics. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking doing it, man. You don't even really know what to do with this music shit people are freaking saying. When I come to the show, man, it's cool and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what I'm doing, but listen, you know I'm moving.
I'm just kidding. So I do feel like there's some chillness in this song, right? There's some emotion. It's a good vibe, right? You have, you know, a simplicity with the elements that are happening, right? Because I think it's made to be more of a depressing kind of song or whatnot, right? This like I'm head down, lack of confidence just because of you know the loss of you know situations and whatnot. But great storytelling, I agree with that. And the only thing, right, you guys know me and where I'm gonna go with you guys most of the time with certain things, right? One of my pet peeves, okay, one of my pet peeves is repetition, right? So within this song, it was the and then you just keep going and doing essentially the same thing, right? I always try to get you guys to use a little bit more variation within that. Each line should be distinguishable from the next. So it could go you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to figure out what those things should be within each section and then make it very, because yes, it's easy to think of one thing and then just have to focus on the words, right? I think that I'm starting to understand why some people might go into certain situations, right? Because if you're trying to memorize something and you want to make it a little bit easier, I think to a certain extent, if you as the artist only have to worry about that certain thing, then all you have to go is do the words. However, certain people identify with each melody and the words together, so they want to be able to identify where they are at in the song at any given time. Harmonization is another way to get into that. So having you know, and in certain times where or again, there are different tones you can use together when you're adding layers and stuff like that to harmonize and make it that much more enjoyable. I think, you know, you collabing potentially with a female background singer or something like that, those elements would work on top. Just again, nothing that needs to be within the song and have a whole verse. I'm just talking about like in the background. Hold on, let me play this and then let me mess with this right quick. I gotta stop my echo real quick. Hello. It's infectious to do that. Okay, let me stop. I don't even know which one. When I do that, I don't know if you can hear the double when I'm doing that. The effect potentially, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. But you know what I mean? And honestly, man, I liked I have the echo set on that perfect thing or whatnot for like a background vocal. But you know what I mean? If you add certain things to the right part and have it in there in the background and then cut it down, you know what I'm saying? Like nice and peaceful, like there definitely is some you could work with. But what do you guys think? Also, the time of this track is about 3 minutes and 9 seconds. I can see a video to it as well. What would you guys see this as? I start to think about videos that start off in color and then end up in black and white. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, not bad. When you say go nuts, and then there's a tons of things, you know, say you can do what we were saying. Yep, exactly. And then that would work and something like that. Then yeah. And then I can tell, you know what I'm saying, feels some more, you know what I'm saying. But like, that's all you guys ever need to think about, right? We want you to have variation. We don't want anything to be repetitive, just because if we know exactly where you're gonna go with any amount of the song, the word predictable is a thing. And I think no artist in the building no artist in the building wants to be described as predictable or wants the record to be that. You get over that by making sure that you are not. You know, you have to think in terms that I've used the roller coaster analogy, where the best roller coasters, they have the variation of going up, down, left, right. You have the loops, you have the drops. Maybe it goes frontwards and backwards at a certain point. Maybe there's a part where it makes you look like you're gonna go off of the edge, but then it like drops down to some other section. You know, the excitement that roller coaster has is the thing that's going to allow you to want to stay in there for a longer period of time. So like literally, again, I always bring up this story where like when I went on Goliath at Six Flags Magic Mountain for the first time, right? At that time, it was the tallest coaster in the world, you know, and yeah, I again didn't know what to expect, but I know that we stayed in that line for like 3 hours. Right? By the time I got to the front, I honestly did not want to even get on the ride because it just I'm a bitch. Like I still haven't gone on Superman yet or whatnot. Like I'm a sucker for certain things, right? But I love things like the Riddler's Revenge, the Batman ride. I'll go on Ghost Rider at Knott's Berry Farm. You know, there are certain things that I'm cool with. I hate going on Supreme Scream at Knott's and things like that. But to get back to the conversation, right? So we're in line, we get to the front. I'm like literally telling them to let me freaking off or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But then, you know, I'm convinced, you know, by those I'm with to just like, just stay, just go. I'm like, all right, fine, you know, and I hate you for this, by the way. And then so we're going up this ride. It's crazy because it felt like it was going up fast, right? When it's just like, you know, on the build up. And it felt like it was going up fast, yet it also felt like it took 30 minutes to get to the top. And so I'm like, bro, hurry up. Like, why does it keep going up? Why are they doing this to us or whatnot? For real? Y'all finna kill us and stuff. I'm all, you know, panicking or whatnot. After that first drop, and by the way, they don't have the things over your shoulders, so it's just it's just at the waist, right? Which I hate with certain rides or whatnot, because then you feel like, yo, I'm gonna slip out. But that one has one of the steepest drops, right? And so you go through that, and after that, it's smooth sailing. Everything is fun, it's smooth, it's dope. But we got out of that ride and the line, and then got right back in it. You know, that has to tell you how good something is, right? Like knowing, like, oh shit, this is scary as hell. I probably am never gonna do this, and then it's fun. You end up doing it again, and knowing you have to stay in line for another 3 hours. That's 6 hours for one ride. You know what I'm saying? When you go to Disneyland and you go to like Space Mountain, Tower of Terror, you know, certain rides, like they are in that 2 to 3 hour wait sometimes as well. And often why people get fast passes, and they even change the way they do fast passes. So, you know, for certain people, they need to have that promise that something is going to be worth sitting there and taking the time to go through. And as an artist, again, we have that ability. We should not just take people around in circles over and over again for 3 to 5 minutes. We should go in a circle, go straight, go in a loop, go up and down, go down the street, go fast, go slow. Like, there should be a variation of things happening, because then it makes people feel like they're on an adventure, right? So that's the way we look at it. See, I'm thinking cigarettes by Juice WRLD. I can see that. And I see the vision. I don't know what it's saying. Let me see. What'd you say? Beat drop song starts with but have it be the final version. So I don't know how you were trying to phrase that. I think you were saying have it be, He said have it be heartbreaking and 2 or 3 minutes long and stuff. Yep. Let me see. Use a convo between 2 people in the music video. There we go. That would be dope. And this could be 7 minutes. Let me explain. Right? Like, okay. Now, for some people, 7 minutes would probably be overdoing it, depending on what happens. But again, when we talk about the variation in song, it needs to happen in a few places if you're gonna do that. The production does need to change over time. So for anyone who knows how to let the beat build, and the producer basically has to become the artist at that point as well. Not like, oh, now I'm on the record with you. Like, no, the producer should be a part of the session when you guys are really, putting stuff together, because they're gonna hear other things that they can add. They may have other ideas. If you know the producers that you're hopping on their beats with, trust me, send them the song and send them your vocals and see what they'd be able to do, because they may, like, I know for a fact I'm definitely one of those. I'll go in and I'll do something different for like a 3rd verse. I'll drop the beat in, or drop the drums in certain sections. I'll drop this, and often you guys can still ask for the stems, which allow the engineer to go in and do certain things, but still we are the producer, so we can add more actual stuff that we can play on top of things. Maybe there's a piano solo or a saxophone solo or something like that. Trumpets are also, I was gonna say, delicious. Trumpets are delicious. What do you say, yo? Do you remember an artist named Jay Grover or whatnot? Yeah, I do. I believe I have some of his stuff somewhere around here, but why? Let me see what I need to type in. Jay Groove, hold on. Where the freak? Where is... I'll try another thing. It's weird because when I'm not looking for something, it'll always pop up, and then when I'm looking for it, suddenly it acts like it doesn't exist. But I know I have something on the playlist by that name. But what was your point on that? Gentle energy wise throughout, so anyways, let me stop this skipping clip so we can move on.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a
What up,
beta,
Goff?
man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
He said, "Guy, you're so psyched out." Hold on. Cody in the cusp. Cody in the puffs. Switching my PC, phone was dying. So you're on the PC now. Dope, man. All right, man. Let me see what is up. Who signed now? Did I stop the thing? I did not. Hold on. Let's stop. Oh, nice. Good job, man. I hope that he's in a good deal and stuff like that. These days, man, it's not enough to just, I'm signed. Like, okay, well, we gotta hope that it's a good deal, that they don't like screw you over in the end with. Like, we love y'all, okay? We want y'all to be taken care of. We also want the hope that if we are ever assigned, that everyone that is a part of our team has our best interests involved, right? But the reality is you do have to have the right people in your circles. For example, if you do take a meeting with a label and they say, we'll have our lawyers look at it, say, I'll have my lawyer look at it. Because if you think about it, their lawyers are going to be in their best interest. they already know the ins and outs, the little loopholes that they can work with to do things like that. But in the end, you have to remember a few things, right? Their agreement is often on, okay, we're gonna get you this amount of exposure, we'll fund you to be able to do these albums, go on tour, do these interviews, you know, perform live and do all that. And it's all still a it's a loan, right? Do not look at if you get a $1 million deal from a label that all that money is yours and then you're gonna buy cars and houses and chains and all that. Know that you have to pay every single cent back, okay? It is important that you know, and sometimes you don't even know if they put interest in that. This is why certain artists get pulled in for a certain amount of albums, right? Because they know, all right, well, they're gonna pay me to do this album and then promote it. Then I have to do the next album to basically pay for the last album, and then I have to do the next album to pay for the last album while still making sure that we're taking care of the, you know, it's a whole thing. Fat Joe literally said he's still paying on some of the first projects that he did, that he made like millions of sales and stuff like that on, right? So it should tell you that like you have to be smart with how you utilize things, and even more if like I would even put in the contracts like anything that I want that I do on the side that you guys do not directly connect me with. So if I like make a beat and sell the beat, I should have complete reins over whatever I wanted to get for that, right? Saying that like anything you put out like they own, that would kind of suck, right? Or like whatever, if someone pays you to show up at a club, that should be yours. If you do anything remotely that they're not giving you the money to do, like it should be something like that. But yeah, we want to work with the right people so that we can get there in the right places. What do you say? He had to sell like all his cars and house and then got jumped, right? Or am I tripping? What? Are you talking about 6ix9ine and stuff? Said I heard what happened in 6ix9ine. And then so 6ix9ine, I mean, I remember when he got jumped at the like exercise thing. Said, am I moving backwards? No. Before we negotiate anything, let's get popular demand first, right? Right. And then what do you say, coaster? Yep. That's when my style heats up. I was talking about the roller coaster. It's a roller coaster. It's colder than normal. Just chilling. Hold on. Oh, by the way, are there those that are still in like the snowstorms and stuff like that, man? If you guys are still out there, like be safe. You know, keep warm and you know, with whatever your situations are, you know, always keep everyone updated, man. Like we don't know how people are doing around the world really and until you guys really say stuff, and we don't know how bad things are. We can look on the news and you know certain places, but I feel like you guys are right out there, right? So do your thing. You know, what up, HKC? What up, HKC? All right, we are good, right? Hold on, let me make sure we don't have, cause I almost. Oh, we got a skip from Tattoo Rob. All right, what was this as well? Yeah, let's get this in. Tattoo Rob. Let me see where your thing is. Okay, I see one video potential. No, there's two here. Okay, one's on Facebook and then that's that. Okay, so we'll put this in as a 2-song back to back. Let's see what this Facebook one is. and we'll load this in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal.
23 inches.
You see me on the playground, just
Jeez Louise.
They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Jeez Lou freaking Weeze, man. What's also crazy is that, hold on. What's also crazy is just that, like, man, people are often in different parts of the world, and there are those who are like always hot, and so they are waiting for, you know, rain, and, you know, have never seen snow, right? And then there are people in that complete opposite. They've seen snow all their life. They can't get enough of it, essentially, because it's always there, and they would love to be someplace where they didn't have to always dress up in, you know, full coats and gloves and cover their whole face and stuff like that. We all take different sides for granted, but just always know that that there's always someone on the opposite side of whatever we feel, right? For anyone who's like there's not enough this, there's someone who's like there's too much this, right? So balance is always key. Let me go ahead and put this video in. I'm trying to figure out what kind of thing this is, right? Is this a legit video or more of a visual to the situation? Wait, is this even the thing? Okay. Well, this is the first one, right? Why is it not giving me sound? Oh, I gotta rewind it.
Hey.
Hold on. It's a different screen, so I'm trying to figure out how to make this be seen more properly. Let's do this.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Hey, girl, clap the cheeks. Ass like the camera got me saying cheese. It's your peanut butter. I'm in a jiffy.
How do I full screen this?
Give a boy hits. Hey, girl, clap the cheeks. Ass like the camera got me saying cheese. It's your peanut butter. I'm in a jiffy. Jiffy got Vicky. Give a booty hickeys. Hey, girl, clap the cheeks. Ass so good, pussy so sweet. I'm weak, tweaking. Lost my phone. Better be good, my woman at home. I'm a dog from the hood, dogs lay bones. You told me wrong, the song I'm on. Made for the bitches, shot you out. Just about business, even helped you out. Them yard grass clippings, we ride my kids. Watch me pop my shit. Bad motherfucker with a badass bitch. Up in the club, turning up big. You ain't doing nothing, you a punk ass bitch. Why they sideways, shoot up your shit. Hiding under tables, forgot your kids. Even Junior know you a motherfucking bitch. Can't get a lady, you bump Slim Shady. You Marsha Brady, low,
Okay.
knock you out. Picture faded, love it, hate it. Bitch, I'm the motherfucking greatest. Hey girl, clap the cheeks.
Why does your head look bigger in this one section?
I'm in a jiffy pop dicky, give booty hickeys. Hey girl, clap the cheeks. Ass like camera got the same cheese. It's your peanut butter.
The cheese is melting, bro.
Give booty hickeys. Hey girl,
Cheese and peanut butter.
Hey girl,
That's probably the weirdest flavor ever.
camera got me saying cheese.
All right, so basically it was a little bit of an AI edited video kind of situation for the thing, and knowing what he looks like, right? I do like when it at least gets your likeness on point, right? When it does look like you, it helps with the suspense of disbelief and stuff like that. Obviously there's always going to be situations where we want the mouth to move to the every single thing that we're saying and to really feel like a real performance. And what I've been telling people within the sector of music videos and AI is that I think we still want certain elements to be very human as well, right? I don't want a situation where half of us didn't leave the house to do the video and we're just typing everything and then, okay, let me upload this image for them to use and take my likeness from, and then I'll just tell it to do this and tell it to, like, I still want situations where, like, okay, maybe you are maybe there's a real version of you on a TV in the corner rapping, or a green screen version of you superimposed on the top of certain sections hanging from the ceiling. Like there should also be human elements within the AI things that are made. And I feel like if a lot of people can remember that, we'll run into less critiques with the fact that AI was even used. I think in most cases, most people who dislike AI, it's not only the fact that maybe in some cases they're feeling like there's fake elements that we're hearing or seeing, but you don't want to feel like everyone is basically being replaced, right? And so if that happens, nobody has a job anymore, right? We literally do have to. It's like, I know it's like just yelling at the wind sometimes, but it matters. It does matter the amount of things that will be affected the more AI is accepted, right? Because if people get that lazy or cheap and not wanting to get a real person to do the thing, you lose out on all the everything. We forget that the video is our first chance to really practice. Like, outside of, like, if you learn the song before you record it, then you're good, right? But some people still need to learn it after they've recorded, and then even see if they're gonna be able to perform it and like what that's gonna look and feel like. And if you skip that step because you just go directly to making the visuals to the song, you don't get that little extra practice. And there was a section in here where like it seemed like your head was a little bit bigger than usual, and then the girls were like dancing around you. Felt like that was on purpose, and it almost made me want you to make the head like bigger, just like there was a song. Let me see if I can find it real quick so I can show people the example. There was a song done by an artist who goes by, we have one more song from Tattoo after this, but give me a second. There was a video. Artist is D-Bangs, right? And I'll show you guys right now. We're not gonna play the whole video. I just wanted to show you the aspect. D-Bangs. Song is called Anime Titties. No lie. Anime Titties, right? And then, okay, let me go over here.
Hey,
Okay. All right, and so look at this.
Anime bitches, I look at her titties, then I take her home and we count up these 50s. I come to your city, I sneak in your chimney, I tickle her kidney, and then I watch Disney. I love me some hentai, I go on X videos. Bitch, I'm D-Bangs, stick my dick in your Cheerios. Bitch, I'm D-Bangs, I might fuck my computer. I whip out my dick, then pull up on my shooter. I tickle your booty, and then I get neuter. I find me a bitch that got no sense of humor. It's Lil come stain, I'm the booty consumer. I take off her shoe and then do the maneuver, and if she act tough, I might whip out the Luger. You know I'm with Kia, I go to Ikea. She soft like a cheetah, she from Costa Rica. Hey, little mama, come through, get respected. She
I don't know if you can see it.
Erection. I suck on her middle,
at least on the TikTok side. Hold on.
Can't call me poppy, I teach her a lesson. I only eat ass, it's a pussy oppression. You swear that she loyal, yo bitch in my mentions. I whip out my dick, paint and face like Picasso. I suck on her toes, then I'm out like yo Chapo. I look at her booty hole, eat it like tacos. I respect all women, she better not swallow. She touch on my cockpit, I put it on auto. Suck toes and eat ass, that's a D-Bongo model. I cuff me a kid, then write her a song. She take off her shoe and I take off that thong. I whip on my dick, she said, baby, what's wrong? Girl, nothing. I'm about to smash like I'm King Kong. Poppy go harder, I nutted a while back.
Like, So again, the head is tremendously bigger than the body or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's probably a little bit harder to see on the smaller, you know, screen, but you know, it makes it more comedic and you know, fun. You know, the song itself is already like outlandish. But that aspect, man, you know, brings something to it. I feel like there's always just something that we can do. I love this song, Eddie was saying as well. And then this, would you say this sounds like, what did it sound like? Hold on, let me bring us back real quick, because we got to have the other song. Golf said I like it. And let me see, that's good. I have a really professional video coming, and then we finished filming, you know, so I wonder. February 15th, that's what's up. What do you say? I'm not doing this, but I don't think Dre and Pac were throwing down and stuff like that. I'm not doing this, but I don't think Dre and Pac were throwing down and stuff like that. Be more, explain that. Explain what you were saying right there. And then say, you right, I made this quick. No, it's all good. Listen, man. Listen, okay? You guys have the freedom to do whatever you want. Right? You can do whatever you want. I always just have suggestions on how certain things can be done better. And then when it comes to even, like, I always think about the conversation. What is the conversation going to be regarding anything, right? What are the things that we find interesting that when it then comes to the thing that we're going to ask? And I said a little bit earlier that, like, we had a full album that we had reviewed from an AI creator, and they really just weren't able to give us any details really on why they wrote each song. And that did take away from some of the specialty of the records that we're hearing, because it's like, so what, how did you even create each one? What did you even do to make each one come out, right? And often with every artist, we want there to be a personal connection to it. We know that some will have writers at times, but there's still gonna be a personal connection. Like Whitney Houston can talk about any of the songs that were written for her and why she respected what it is. What do you say? I'm gonna drop a classic. So I'm gonna drop a classic watch, man. We make sure that you do think about the elements and whatnot, right? Think about each record, like as we're saying, and just like the real inspiration behind it, right? We obviously know if there's just a simple club record, you know, the answer is just, I just wanted to make a club song. I didn't have too many, you know, songs where people could really dance, and then I felt like da-da-da-da. But like, no, even the specific club song can be about something. There are certain records that just you can dance to, and it's mainly the beat, but there's a concept within the song so I'll play one of those after I do this next one or whatnot. I got another example I can give y'all from another artist, but let me go ahead. This one is not a video, I believe. This one's called I Be Working.
Need fast capital for your business? If you're a qualifying business owner, we can help you get funds in as little as 24 hours.
24 hours, bet. Like, no, lady!
Yo,
lady!
What's up, plug? Man, they loving them new flavors, man. Really? Yeah, you gonna have to like triple my order, man. Triple? Yeah, I'm about to ride through, bro. Yeah, man, I'm giving you everything.
Come on, plug, I pick it up, I break it down and serve it. 24/7, motherfucker, I be working. Smoking sticky perk, that skunk, that be lurking. Sliding on my click, nah, bitch, we be murking. Come on, plug, I pick it up, I break it down and serve it. 24/7, motherfucker, I be working. Smoking sticky perk, that skunk, that be lurking. Sliding on my click, nah, bitch, we be murking. T-A-T-T-double-O, T-T hit me with the roll, duffel bag on the road. Ride now, high now, tat 'em up, house to house, trampoline, flip and bounce, Nolan Ryan, strike 'em out. Bitch,
bitch, I'm never bowing down. Only smoking pressure, stay playing catch up. Mickey D's burger, your ass need ketchup. I'ma drop bars like a jump man hiccup. Stick up, wrist up, bitches get your blicks up. Bitches get your bricks up, my bitch get my dick up. Stick up, wrist up, bitches get your blicks up. My bitch be acting crazy.
He say, make him say,
After midnight, she a gremlin, baby. So I gotta hustle, gotta make these dollars. Whole tatted trash, really poppin' collars. Stacking up my collars, bleeding from the south. Screaming roll tide.
I see you, SKC.
Come on, plug, I pick it up, I break it down and serve it. 24/7, motherfucker, I be working. Smoking sticky perk, that skunk, that be lurking. Sliding on my clip, nah, bitch, we be murking. Come on, plug, I pick it up, I break it down and serve it.
Said I my comment showing up? Yes.
Smoking sticky perk, that skunk, that be lurking. Sliding on my clip, nah, bitch, we be murking. ZA double K, running with them renegades. Insane in the brain, smoking at your vertebrae. Feeling like $1 million, sweat dripping from a nut. From the hoe, I fucked it luck. Yeah, I know I'm such a nut. Click be riding heavy, OBS Chevy. Sales like a virus, cancer pulmonary. Steady making moves when they monetary. Think you sliding on us, we always armed and ready. Gruesome visions on display, bloody shit, guts and brains. On a hustle every day, always grinding, moving weight. Eating out them paper plates, it's all love, ain't no hate. Super wealth will obtain, look at us, we on the gang. Think you know? Oh, just wait, take it back to yesterday. Once was ramen, now it's steak. Baking pies like a cake, living out of devil bags. Got connections, state to state. Businessmen conglomerate, shop like family dominate. Come on, plug, I pick it up, I break it down and serve it. 24/7, motherfucker, I be working. Smoking sticky perk,
no, I agree.
Sliding on my clip, nah, bitch, we be murking. Come on, plug, I pick it up, I break it down and serve it.
That would happen to me when I was like replying to y'all sometimes.
Smoking sticky perk, that skunk, that be lurking. Sliding on my clip, nah, bitch, we be murking.
Get them where it hurt, they gon' get this work. Bitch, I got the shovel and I'm watering the dirt. It's gon' be a murder if I heard you say a word to me. Hit him with the burner, he ain't making it through surgery. I'm fresher than a detergent, I'm making them bitches nervous. I'm serving them dirty birds and they know I go 7:30. Better watch out how you steppin' when you steppin' to me. That time I'm bouncing with this weapon, someone resting in peace. I'm a rider, I'ma rise up through the fire and the flames. I don't care if I get tired of bitch, I'm riding with the game. Boy, you better tuck your chain when you step up in the building. Everybody claim it real till they blood gon' get to spilling. I've been dabbing on my ass, I ain't never going back. Tryna play around with my money, everybody getting wet. Nowadays these boys are snitching there when it's getting killed. I can't go out like a victim, never did and never will. Yeah,
come on, plug, I pick it up, I break it down and serve it. 24/7, motherfucker, I be working. Smoking sticky perk, that skunk, that be lurking. Sliding on my clip, nah, bitch, we be murking. Come on, plug, I pick it up, I break it down and serve it. 24/7, motherfucker, I be working. Smoking sticky perk, that skunk, that be lurking. Sliding on my clip, nah, bitch, we be murking.
Been working, button off for a bitty little Birkin. Uncle used me as a hand where we was surfing. Shots of that Julio, baby got me swerving. They on my dick online, see it in person. Froggy motherfuckers never wanna leave Kermit. Rob got it all in the shop like a merchant. She say there's a devil in my pocket serpent. Gotta tee off with a driver, no permit. They look at me like I ain't about it cause my skin. No repenting, baby, living life like fuck a sin. Get on stage after big boy done drunk a fifth. Tension getting high, pop being bubbling.
God,
knock on the door for dick boy, lay your mother in. Doubling green, I'm on my way out to Dublin. I'm taking his, she take loads up on the chin. They ask permission before they let the club in.
Plug, I pick it up, I break it down and serve it. 24/7, motherfucker, I be working. Smoking sticky perk, that skunk, that be lurking. Sliding on my clip, nah, bitch, we be murking. Plug, I pick it up, I break it down and serve it. 24/7, motherfucker, I be working.
I'm trying to remember who rapped to the original sample before.
Sliding on my clip, nah, bitch, we be murking.
I think it was Busta Rhymes and Nas or something, right?
I'm a real life nigga, motherfucker, you right.
Oh, Biggie. And P. Diddy, that's what it was.
The way I keep it poppin', losing just ain't an option. Boy, you know I've been adopted. I'm a Mr. Call him father. I've been on it since a youngin', like a Harley. Get the humming, beg your pardon, quit the frontin'. Ain't no blocking when I'm bustin' like a Mac 11. Back 11 verses, then I'm back at 7. Preach it like a reverend, resurrect them, send them back to heaven. Most these rappers like a message, we gon' give them back a blessing. We ain't never slacking, lollygagging, stop this cash profession. Look at all these rap contestants, look at all these white contestants. We about to eat them like some Cracker Jacks, I'm waiting for breakfast.
Nice. Okay. Talk about earning your keep. Earning your keep. All right. All right.
For the artists on this Vicky saw murder and shit, they didn't even need to go and eat a burger and shit. And sometimes we're gonna want to tell you, I don't know.
This is base 44.
I'm a real rock niggas, motherfucker, you rock.
Listen, I remember that. That was from. Was it P. Diddy and the Family? You know, I think it was the P. Diddy and the Family album that had, you know, a few features and different things like that on that. That specific song, I believe, was Diddy, Biggie, potentially Nas, unless I'm thinking of something else. I think in my head I'm thinking about Hate Me Now from Nas. You know what I mean? But I do know for a fact Busta Rhymes and Biggie had a verse on this, and then it might have just been that. And either way, you guys got on this, you know, switched it up and killed it, man. The record itself is epic. Yeah. I'm curious if you consider this, because sometimes we'll just get features from people, you know, that we rock with. Maybe it's the squad, right? And we do one of the like make them say records, right? You know what I'm saying? Just to throw that reference, you know what I'm saying, in there. Where it's the all-star team. And then there are times where we'll go in and do like a cypher or something like that. I'm curious on what you can consider that, but like all you guys got in and killed it. And when I talk about earning your keep, man, anytime we are going to be a feature on a record, like it helps if we actually do a good job, because you make it that much more worth continuing to go down the path of the record. Certain people always swear up and down, like, nah, the shorter records are where it's at. Let's do a 2-minute, 1-minute record, you know, bounce out and that's it, and then get people to want to play it again. And like, look, man, replay value can work in many ways, right? And I'll say that you just always need to make sure you give the best performance. Every individual person on a track should be dope enough for someone to hear them and be like, I need them on my shit. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't do a good enough job, obviously there's going to be some more work to be done for you to get to that point. And sometimes, you know, maybe we don't all feel the same beats, and so for some things it'll feel like we're just phoning it in and forcing ourselves on a record. But I think every artist on every track needs to be willing to speak up and let each of us know when we're doing that job. If we can do better, like, by all means, right? Because I know that there are artists who are willing to work and they want their work to speak for itself, to be something that like people are honored to have asked them to be a part of it. And so you know, man, you guys have something to prove within that, and we liked it. What do you think about it, my friend? SKC is coming up next, by the way, as well. And then Tattoo said thank y'all, and he was like some DMX shit. DMX. Yeah, I can barely do DMX anymore. He said I loved it. Golf Billy said they sampled. It's important to have fresh flavor and also something that is familiar, right? So this isn't like them taking the same beat. It's like what the same beat might have been modeled after, like the element of the, as a matter of fact, wasn't it originally from Rocky? Wasn't it like a theme from one of those, you know what I'm saying, kind of movies or whatnot, like when he's like training and trying to figure out and stuff like that? Not the typical Eye of the Tiger, you know, one, but there were other moments where I know as you know, he's gearing up, like I can just hear Sylvester Stallone's kind of like voice and speech within there. So, you know, both of them really sampled it from that, but this is in a different way, which makes it solid. So good job. And he said the next one should be special, right? I agree. And yes, that one was the best one I heard on here. So let's go ahead and let's leave it at that. What do you say, Jada? Shout out to Jada. Was Jada also on that one?
My real life niggas, where the fuck are you at?
Yeah. What was Jada's verse? I wish we could hear it right now. Let me see. Busta Rhymes, Biggie. I'm just gonna put that right quick. So it was Victory, right? I'm gonna throw it on for 1 second. I just want to see. I'm gonna mute it right here. I'm gonna mute it. Hold on, cause I ain't trying to get us cut right now. Let me fast forward it.
For these cats. I'ma win cause I'm too smart for these cats.
You see what I'm saying?
Danger zone, you shouldn't be alone. Hold hands and say it like me. The most shit.
Right. Hold on.
Run back to my people in the world, where the fuck you at? To my real life niggas, where the fuck are you at? Everybody doesn't know that I'm
whatever. But yeah, get y'all stuff. Give me a second because I keep thinking I'm shitting on my thing, but I'm not. I think I found it. It was on my right side the whole freaking time. Gee Louise. All right, let's go ahead and drop the other skip.
I just need you to.
By the way, what version of the song was that?
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, let's go in here. Okay, wait, did I mess up the... I think I did. Hold on, go back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
We all eat pizza, so what do you mean?
All right, where is the next vowel? Hold on. SK. Where is this one? There we go. Wait, was this a... I only see one song. Is it a skipping clip or is it a 2 song back to back? Let us know so we know what button to hit. Let us know, Mr. You said it's a skipping clip. Okay, so I gotta hit a different button for that. Same amount though. Let's just hit this and go abracadabra.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead. We're going with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, right about now we got SKC with a song called Bullshit. And we just wanna hope that he's not bullshit himself, man. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what it is. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. We are live right now via YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Appreciate y'all patience.
Fed up with the shit. Sick and tired of the shit. Don't really need the shit. Fed up with the shit. Sick and tired of the shit. Don't really need the.
Send your music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Late night, sitting reminiscing about the days of my life that all used to be so simple. As I grew up, life got screwed up, bit off, chewed up, spit out, boozed up. Now what? Admit I got a problem, yo.
falling, yo, hole so deep, don't think it got a bottom flow. Pick up the bottle, only got me to blame. It's a shame as I literally go insane. Same action with different results is what I expected. Now it's pain here when I talk. Oh, I'm scarred, never gonna go away. Dream of days when it's never ever gonna rain. Nowadays, thunderstorms is what I know. No sunshine, rainbows, but it's how I grow. Fed up with the sick and tired of the don't really need the fed up with the sick and tired of the don't really need the I'm all done with the let's go. Never gonna give up, gotta keep moving forward like a shark keeps swimming, no chip on my shoulder. I'm a soldier, gotta stay sober when the fight. Use all my might, yup, that's right. Rough howl in the middle of the night. Never lose sight, focus on what's right there in front of you. What you gonna do? Used to own a gun or two, just to have fun with you. Kept them close by whenever I rode by. Keep an open eye, serving them pies. Haters lurking, can never be certain. Peeping out the curtain, putting that work in. Shouldn't even speak of it, only get a peek of it. Don't say a word, it's all a little secret. You ain't never gotta worry about me, dude. I go hard in recovery too, cause that life is fed up with the sick and tired of the don't really need the fed up with the sick and tired of the don't really need the I'm all done with the let's go.
So many things that you need to go. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't even know if I need to flow, but I know that like people look at me like I'm a Negro, and I am, but I know that I don't even know what the heck that we can do with my hands when I'm moving around. And listen, they know if he can wait that you can prove that this sound is speaking something that you don't even know what the hell you gonna even do with this clowning. I'm just saying,
what do y'all think about that? I'm just kidding. So that right there had that classic hip hop vibe, right? For those who are of the culture, right? I think there's something embedded within us that won't allow us to dislike boom bap and samples and just a certain vibe, actual content, right? Where an artist has something that they really want to go in and talk about. It matters because, like the song says, man, we get a lot of bullshit, you know what I'm saying, out there, right? There are some artists who do not take this as serious as others, and you don't hear the hunger or the creativity, and it just feels like they just threw on a beat and just did whatever and then moved on to the next song, right? We know when we hear those, and I feel like this song is a call out of just, you know, a lot of aspects and things that are you know, BS, and but especially when it comes to, you know, the industry and the culture, we do have to do better. We have to strive to do better. We have to we have to inspire others to want to. Like when I hear Aries Spears, right? When I hear him go off on his rants about like a lot of the new artists or the artists who just happen to be clones or who don't have, you know, the substance and the same things that those that were legends have, you know, a lot of people agree with what he's saying, because there were that, like, when you look at, appreciate the sub by the way, when you look at just all the artists that were out at a certain time, we know that things are different today, but there literally was a time where there were no two artists that were the same. You could not go through two different artists and it feel like they were the same exact, like trying to make the same exact thing. No, like Jay-Z sounds different than Nas, who sounds different than DMX, who sounds different than Tupac, who sounds different than Crazy Bone and the rest of the Bone Thugs, who sounds different than Tech Nine, who sounds different than Twista, and we can keep going down that line. These days, we do have a lot of clones here and there. You know, we get it. There's inspiration, but I think I feel like hip hop used to be a teaching kind of thing as well. You know, you listen to the songs, the interviews, you always learn something of how you should perceive whack MCs, quote unquote, and what that even means. What are those, right? We used to literally have names for people who would copy the style of what was already out there because we craved the originality. There could be a whole No Limit, okay? We'll go to No Limit. They had every single artist on that camp who was completely different, right? Like literally, if you go by name on just the ones you know off top, Fiend, Mia X, Mystical, Master P, C Murder, and Soak the Shocker, you can tell all of them apart, right? You go to Big Ed, Mac, Skullduggery, Mercedes, Cain and Abel, right? You could literally play Magic, play anyone on the camp, and I'll know who it is, right? And I love the fact that in that era, it was like that on every camp. So you could go to Rockefeller, Rough Riders, a Bad Boy, a So Def, Wu-Tang, and everybody under them. Like, the culture was strong because everyone they knew they had to tell their own story. I feel like it's something that we do need to come back into the fold, where like, yo, like what are you selling? Forget type beats, man. Like, we have to stop that as well. The producers aren't able to really have their own identity because of type beats, right? And like, the thing that I want most of you producers to remember is that, like, think about Timberland, Swiss Beats, Pharrell, Kanye, RZA, Alchemist, Jay Dilla, I don't know if I said Dr. Dre already, but Dr. Dre, and ask yourself what any of them have in common, right? All of them have completely, you could say DJ Premier as well, right? All of them have different sounds. You can tell their beats from each other's. They all use very specific stuff. And they don't make type beats. They are the originators of, like, let me create a sound and then run with that and then work with each artist to create something. They don't all make the same record every time. It's like, let me see what I can bring to the table for this artist. What kind of songs should we create? What can I bring out of them that they haven't done yet? And you know, it's a little bit of just figuring out how you guys can bring that same sauce to the game or whatnot. I know it's hard. Like, a lot of people come through, make beats, sample things, do a lot of different chords or whatnot. It almost feels like, how can we even come up with something original? It's always possible. You have to figure out that thing though. What is the thing that people will come to you specifically for? I don't want an imitation. I don't want an imitation of nobody. I want you to be the imitation of yourself. And that goes for artists as well. We gotta stop cosplaying other artists and getting there, man. Listen, this whole record just brought a whole conversation within here. And you know, shout out to SKC.
Fed up with the shit. Sick and tired of the don't really need the
you know what I'm saying? Listen, every time every time there's some bullshit that comes to the show, we might have to throw that back on for a second. You know what I mean? Just throw the chorus in there and, you know, get it in there. But yeah, big freaking salute to that. Yo, what you say? Yo, I'm back, dog. Yeah! Anyways, what up, Oso? That was scary. Run. What did you say? Every member of Wu-Tang had a different style. Tiger style. All right, so like, do we still want to stay in this conversation? Because we can. And like, you know, what we talked about it a little bit earlier, but if I could just slightly briefly just tell you the dopeness and the intricacies of Wu-Tang, all right? They were from the freaking streets, all right? Some of them come from different boroughs that technically were beefing with each other, but they like rocked with each other to really bring something dope, you know, to you know, the records. RZA was the head, but like the ideas that they are from the street, yet they have a dialect that was bigger than anybody else at that time. Like, I literally had to look in a dictionary to find out what words meant as a freaking kid, and I appreciated that. Nobody was like, oh, I have to do all this work. Like, no, it was dope because you were learning something with hip hop, right? And so they were from the streets, had a bigger, you know, dialect and intricate ways of weaving stories together, while also rapping to, you know, like kung fu samples, which they were of course themed to as well with the whole Wu-Tang thing. Their names coming from a lot of those early kung fu flicks, which I do recommend you guys go check out. You know, that will set you on that path to all the way back to Quentin Tarantino again, and you know, getting back into, you know, Kill Bill and Kung Fu Hustle, and you'll start liking Kung Fu flicks, you know, again. But those were the originals, right? The ones were like, you killed my brother, come here. You know what I'm saying? Overall, though, it's dope to be able to see them still have love today, right? You can't really find someone who really is like, you know, nah, F Wu-Tang, they whack. Like, I'm glad we haven't got that far yet, because we've had certain people who they wasn't feeling Tupac for whatever reason. There's some people who don't put Jay-Z on their list. Eminem gets, you know, the up and down with certain people. Jay-Z, you know, like they're it's hard out here. It's hard out here for a pimp.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right. You said my whole style was Wu-Tang style before I started exploring, man, and I get that story. You know what I'm saying? Because when I first started, I didn't know what I was doing either, right? And I think we go through that stage of experimenting with different styles, trying to be, you know, everybody else, but you're just, it's practice, right? And I think the moment you hit it, like, but I want people to like me for me, you know, and you don't want to like have to put on the act of whatever that other thing is, like everything falls completely forward or whatnot. Then you stop trying to follow other artists' tactics and songs and stuff, and like you realize like, yo, I have my own brand. I have to figure out what are all the things that I like, and when it comes to making the music, what are my strengths within those areas and stuff. So hold on, let me go ahead and get back into the free line for y'all.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Stop the skipping clip. Let me go jump back in. Crow. I need like a crow sound. Oh wait, don't I have a crow? Hold up. Let me see where we get crow. Let me see real quick. Jeez, where did all my freaking stuff go? All the way over here. Let me see. I have it out. Oh, there they go. Let's go. Crow in the cusp, man. Listen, we about to plop you in. Song is called Hypnotize. And it better not have biggie. Can't you see? That's not your words, is it?
This is a Crowface production.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. I know how I'm gonna count. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but there's a lot of freaking songs that I want to throw out. Psych. I'm not gonna do it cause y'all gonna be like, nigga, you don't like eat tacos, stupid. Like none of that even makes sense. But when y'all want me to shut up, y'all just like actually say it. I don't even take hints, and people also know that there's a lot of time where like people don't want me to rap up on these beats because I flow whack. And I'm not on Prozac just in case that y'all thought a lot of beats that like y'all heard that y'all have actually bought, which is good. Like when you in the chat and you listening, if you see some rappers chain and you think that it's glistening, like don't even believe it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna see, but people, they know that I don't even read, but all of the things that I'm gonna seek that I like wanna watch, and people know that if a bug is on my face, it is something right now that I'm gonna squash. Where the fuck my hammer at? There's a lot of time where like you send me any beat to the show and I am gonna rap. And yes, this is Thor's actual freaking hammer. Like listen, he was sitting down when I actually stand up, and then I straight freaking took it. I stole it. Like it was freaking dope. I had to run from his whole shit. Damn, I don't know what to freaking do, but this shit's blam. I'm just saying that like Hulk has some big hands, which means you need to freaking run away, and you can shoot him with guns, but like dog, put that gun away. The bullet ain't gonna hit him. He's bulletproof with that whole shit. And there's a lot of time where you know that up in the ocean you could probably see Aquaman or some guy that you don't like I forgot his name, but I think that you don't not gonna stop. Let me stop. I do like this beat though. I feel like you gotta get in here and rap. You gotta be like Twister. I top it up a call. I tip it up a call, but I dip it up a cool, but dip it up a pap pill, but dip it up a dip it up a cat kill, but dip it up a bump it up with the cat tail. You know what I mean? I can't think as fast when it's freestyle like that. So I think I finally rested at my Cole and Nas era, man. Nice. Listen though, who is everybody's influences? When it comes to making music, there's a lot of freaking times I'm taking you to freaking do the freaking shit. You know what? Like you could freaking get somebody on this like Ludacris, and when you do, it would be freaking cool. But I don't even know that. Like half of y'all like know anything about this music stuff. People also like, there's no way that you're strong enough to even move a truck. But like sometimes if you in traffic, I know you are stuck. And like if you ain't gonna be up in that bitch, you need some luck. And we can smoke some weed and stuff. But like I also know that freaking Superman picked up Batman in that one movie, and then he said, hey nigga, do you bleed and stuff? Maybe it was the other way around. I don't know what the fuck your mother say. People like, I'm just kidding. What did you guys think about that? I gotta wait a second to go back to my other sounds to get the clamps in here. All right. I wasn't expecting that to be a beat. I'll be catching me off guard with that. Production wise though, like it felt professional. This feels like something that we would hear out there, with 8 artists on it. My recommendation is definitely someone a little bit more faster, right? We can get in there slower, like some of the stuff that I was kind of doing. But I think that the energy is felt better when you are able to really intricately get in there, go fast, still make something comprehensible, right? We talk about the C-Lostas in terms of the community, right? C-Losta, Wreck-It Child, Psychotic, there are certain artists from the community that are able to get in there and fully do their thing. But what do you guys think? I'll let this one play a little bit without me rapping as well for the respect, and maybe you guys can have your chance at it in 5, 4, 3, 2. He said I've thrown that to Psychotic. Actually, did he do something? I
I can hear all of them on it, man. That's crazy.
Sometimes you get the right shit. I don't even know what the heck I'm about to freaking do, but you know what, man? You know I might spit sometimes, thinking I know that if you give me a freaking blunt all on my hand, then I'ma like it. I also don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. You know what? I freestyle didn't write this. Nope. I'm sitting here and I'm trying to figure out something else. You're like nonsense. Shut up. I'm finna go and get a belt. I also don't know what the hell that smell. Who the fuck is there? Like, did you order Taco Bell? This is dope, man. This can have so many purposes. So Eddie was like, let him know slided my way. Mob Deep, interesting. Interesting on this one. I'd have to see, okay. So I'd say when it comes to like Prodigy, I don't think of him as like a flow heavy kind of type artist or whatnot. Like they're lyricists, right? They come from that early 90s era. That's if I'm assuming that that's if we're talking this beat and like who we would hear. You know, that might be an answer to a different question. You know, potentially. But when you say I hear Gabs and Jid, I can hear that. Hold on, low key. Let me jump over here. What do you say? Make no mistake. Over here because the show and love. I think you meant to say love. The show and other rappers or whatnot, man. I mean, that's why anybody would be here, man. We appreciate you, okay? A lot of artists that come to the show. We ain't gonna make this long or whatnot, because y'all like, come on, get into the... I get it. But no, it's an appreciation for you guys, right? A lot of you have talent, and I appreciate you guys for being willing to show any of our shows the respect of just kind of being able to hear the song. You know what I'm saying? And to have the freedom to feel as we do about it. Sometimes we're gonna love records. Sometimes we're gonna think there's just a lot more work that needs to be done. But the ability to get in and to critique and just help you guys really figure out like where you can place records, if there's more that should be really done to it, right? This one, like the beat itself is 3 minutes and 35 seconds, so I appreciate the fact that you even did that. Most producers, right, I feel like they try to give us a taste of the beat, but then that way of thinking often created the generation of artists that started rapping to the shorter beats. Like when you provide something, often certain artists just like they look at that as, okay, that's what the producer wanted to do, and that's you know, that's what they have, so I'm gonna do that. And so for me, I like choices. I like the choice to like, yo, if you want to continue to go in, like we switch the beat up right here, we do this over here, it's up to you. And it allows us to have an easier time pushing ourselves through the aspect of the beat. So whether you add a sample, different instruments and stuff like that, you know, it flares in that. You send the token white dog, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The shiny, and then could you check the text. Check the text. Let me get back in the line here. Hold on.
this. I almost played Victory again. You got any favorites, Golf? So I've been listening to the talent on here for a year at least.
Yo, fuck the system, I rebel to the end. It's MC Kids, you run and tell to your friends. For me to ever be a statistic is unrealistic. I know myself too well to pretend my crown. I go hard as hell to defend. I'm on the way up, feeling compelled to ascend. Cause this young guy's on the rise with his eyes on the prize. And it shows I swell to attend. Yo, what I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Be the man with the gold and the black pot. I'm trying to have a big account with a stinking amount of G's. If we talking money, I'm trying to stack lots. And I don't mean to sound like a crackpot, but I'm sick of being stuck in this black spot. They say life's a gamble when your money's in shambles. All the brother gotta do to hit the jackpot. Cause I'm woke as hell, but I'm broke as well. My money funny, but it's no kind of joke to tell. So I made music that's dope as well. Then put it in stores and just hope to sell. Need my income high like it smoked the L. Cause it kinda feel like I'm on the ropes as well. Cause the cost of living is more than I can afford. With not having the funds, I'm not coping well. Tell me what I gotta do to hit the jackpot.
I got it.
What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Do I gotta go low and sell crack to the fiends to get my hands on the fast stack of the green? Yo, what I gotta do to hit the jackpot? What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Work my fingers to the bone at a 9 to 5. Hustle and bustle while I'm trying to thrive. Yo, what I gotta do to win jackpot? What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Let me know, do I gotta beg, borrow, steal to make it out of this financial sorrow I feel for real? What does it take to win jackpot? What I gotta do to hit jackpot? Rob every bank for at least 2 mils to pay off debt and maybe pay a few bills. I'm trying to have money like Bill Gates. So much money that shit'll feel crazy. Start my own business, have global expenditure, trying to have me a mansion in the hills, mate. But right now my paper's in an ill state, and the financial struggle is still great. And for the world to recognize the skills I got, there's no telling how long I will wait. While I'm watching these other rappers blowing for less, dumbing the masses down and having door success. When it should be me on the radio, but instead I'm here struggling, broken, feeling low and depressed. And it's quite unfair, yeah, I know it's a mess. I wish that was a problem I could go and address, but all I can do is struggle to keep my head above water, hoping to soon my money grow in excess. And I'm so in distress, cause my dough not thick. The industry front like my flow not sick. And everybody steady telling me to be patient, cause the best success happens slow, not quick. But right now I don't have a thing to my name. To someday build my own kingdom, I aim. And I'm so able to confess to the table of success. I have nothing to bring to my shame. So what I gotta do to hit the jackpot? What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? If I can rap this good, why I'm still not a star.
This is MC McKenzie with jackpot.
What I gotta do to hit jackpot? What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Shit, sell my soul to the Illuminati just to have me a mansion and a few Bugattis. Yo, what I gotta do to hit the jackpot? What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Do I gotta play the lottery 1,000,000 times? Maybe break the law, commit 1,000,000,000 crimes for real? What does it take to hit the jackpot? What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Gotta be somewhere who take lots of dough, somehow, somewhere my money got to grow. Yo, I just wanna ball to be straight. I just wanna have it all and be great. Time is money, let's get it. No time for messing around. All that stalling we hate. I just want the money, the fast cars and clothes that all come from spitting my best bars and flows. I just wanna hit my name in the conversation amongst the top 5 rap stars and pros. I just wanna be bigger than they said I would ever be. See success that they said I would never see. A 3-story house in the hills of Beverly. To make it to the top, that's my endeavor. G for rainy days, I wanna stack my chips in the underground safe. Wanna pack my grip, wanna have income that's gonna be steady. Cause when apocalypse strikes, I wanna be ready. I wanna feed kids starving in poverty. Buy my 40 acres of property. Cause I'm out for the presidents to represent me, but I just need a way to get them properly. I just want the sheep to quit sleeping on me. I just want the bills to quit creeping on me. I just want the haters to give me the props I'm worthy of. Give me respect, stop heaping on me. I just want the day to finally come when my dough be straight. Cause I'm one of the greatest and there is no debate. Wanna go be great, then stick it in the face of every motherfucker that ever showed me hate. When I procreate, my kids will never have to worry they'll eat off the OG plate. And I'll forever be grateful unto the universe. Remain humble in a lowly state and associate myself with only the winners that wanna see me win. Living inside of an environment where I'm comfortable and financially free in. And I just want the whole crowd to see I'm more dope than I should be allowed to be. Got family members in a better place now when I just wanna make them all proud of me. So tell me what I gotta do to hit the jackpot. What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Cause I'm sick and tired of having more bills than money. I should be in a mansion with a Brazilian honey. So tell me what I gotta do to win jackpot. What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? Big dreams and the tough part is making it happen. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't make it in rapping. Tell me what I gotta do to hit the jackpot. What I gotta do to hit the jackpot? I done lost every job that I could've had. I need a way to get cream, whether good or bad. So tell me what I gotta do to hit the jackpot.
What's the question?
What I gotta do to hit jackpot? Trying to be on the cover of Source magazine. I won't stop till I catch that bag of green. Jackpot.
I listen to everything.
Everything all up in the place, and there's a lot of time where like if you want to hit the jackpot, it'll be cool, cause then you can send yourself out of space. And if like there's a way that you can tell me that I'm freaking right there, I don't know if I really want to tell you that I don't know if I want to right there, but okay, so what do y'all think about that? Give your overall thoughts. I'm gonna go ahead and give mine in 5, 4, 3. Okay, first I'm gonna get with the critiques, right? I felt like the vocals could come up a little bit more, but you had an actual concept for the record, something that's easy for anyone to follow. And if I always say, like, you know, you've done a good song if we can do a remix of your record, right? Like if we come across the beat, we should basically want to find just basically like still have your chorus in there, whether we put you in your actual chorus or we do it with our voice, but we put remix and, you know what I'm saying, just make sure that people know it's us doing your version. But like often that's how you will know, and it'll be something like, well, if I was on the song, this is the verse that I would have done, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like, you know, this song touches on, you know, just that idea, that wishful thinking of just like, man, like if you could just hit the jackpot, everything in your life would be that much easier, better. You can help people versus needing to be helped, to be able to basically support all the situations that you've needed, or to go ham on all of what you've wanted, right? Everybody has that different dream, but also is at different times, like what does it really take or whatnot, because you try to do the lottery, which is, you know, a once in a millionth chance, you know, each time, and if you're lucky enough, even then, which always seems crazy, right? I feel like to a certain extent, if you win the lottery, which is, let's say, 100 million thousand whatever, man, you know what I mean, if you win a lot of money, pretty much, right, they take some of that pretty much for taxes, like an after taxes sort of freaking thing, which I don't feel like it's fair. I feel like if someone's giving you something specific, you should get all of that thing, and then like after that moment, what you spend it on, or you know, just kind of what you do within it, and that, you know, sort of like becomes a part of something. But it doesn't seem fair that they have to take half of that, and then you're just, you know, I guess it's the aspect of like, well, they let people participate in the lottery, and so they're just getting their cut, which then allows them to put it, I don't know, man. What do you say? Nick, I told you that. Let me see. But yeah, bring the vocals up, and in that way you're doing your bar some justice. Exactly. Then what you saying needs to be heard. Exactly, right? Wait, last thing I was gonna say as well was, you have a Spanish guitar kind of situation in there, right? Anytime you listen to the elements of your beats, think about like how you can bring them to life with a live band, and like what elements you would need. And in some cases, right, like I always remind you, you guys can literally do your songs with just a guitar and what you're doing, and then people would be like, yo, that's dope, right? Like you literally should do that version of the song as well. It's not a replacement. It is making sure that you're covering all your bases, because honestly, the better that a song is, the bigger that it is, the more it gets out there, other people are 100% going to do covers of that song. It could simply be them doing an acoustic cover with them playing guitar or piano or something like that. If you don't believe me, think about any song in your head right now, any record.
Just like take the first song that comes to your mind, right? And especially if it's somebody singing, and then put that song into YouTube right now, and then put cover. Put a cover of that song, or acoustic cover. There's somebody out there who 100% felt it enough to be like, let me show people how much I love it and how good I can sing it by doing it this way. There are even people who have done hip hop records, right? But then as an acoustic song. This is before AI, right? If it's an AI version, I'm not even talking about those. I'm talking about like real people who, like, when they love a song, like that's usually how most covers are done. It's not like, oh, let me do this popular song so I can get known. Like, no, they usually love the song and they want to do their interpretation of it, like, you know, the voice would usually do. And then people would love it from there. All right, let me go ahead and jump back in. Stickman, you are up. Let's see, what is yours called? Egan Song Pam Grier, man. Listen, where the freak is Pam Grier, man?
Brother figure Pam, brother figure Pam, brother figure Pam, brother figure Pam.
Well, most songs on here are way too long, I feel, and then Not That Jam, and that was great, by the way. Now, in case you really wanted to know, I think it did come somewhere like near four minutes or so, you know what I'm saying? So that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot that it doesn't feel for you like it's that. Or are you asking, is it too long? I mean, I don't know whether you were giving it that or saying it was that. I mean, it's a share. It seems like some songs I'm saying over the limit in regards to length. Okay, so basically his question was more in regards to like the length of the song. Now it was in that longer sort of sector or whatnot. For me, I need the vocals to come up and have that clarity, and I feel like that will allow things to feel a lot better in that, right? But then also when it does come to production, you're always able to add a few things here and there that can elevate and make it not feel like, if anybody does feel like the length makes it a chore, that's where, okay, I need to figure out where I need to change in that area. A certain feature, a singer, female, you know, sometimes, right? That wakes people up. Like, again, it's our job to figure out what those things are, and again, listening to the people to see where that point is, right? And maybe when we're when we reach that threshold of like, okay, I kind of run out of ideas and I'm forcing myself on the rest of the record. If it ever feels like that, there's always a way to refreshen it. But you've got to. And what did he say? You know what I'm saying? It's all the crap on my email never sent, and I just sent it now.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Alright, we do have a skip right quick.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Before Sick Man, I know. I haven't forgot we have that the Stick Man, but I was supposed to put in the skip before that. I had just remembered. So you'll be right after this. Hold on. Okay.
Whoa. U.S. Medicina, yeah. Hey. God, show me how to scrape the extras from the pot. Got a couple people waiting in the parking lot. The fiends always say I get the better price, but I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. The fiends always say I get the better Medicina, nigga. I don't never cook it, dog, or sell only it raw. sold dope in one area for 200 a gram. Want a finger from medicine, you needed 2 bands. Martha's Vineyard had me rocking, nigga, get it when I land. The bad Fetty came in and stopped fucking around with the 10. Then went back to Yola, we collab with Doja. When them jars came in, dog, I was flooding COVID. I've been a loyal soldier, independent contractor. Always get excited when a nigga back, nigga. I provide the attic, stash the work.
I wanna put a baseline in
Try
here.
to stick me, it be tragic. Fuck the rollie, want the paddock. When they book me was for trafficking. I'm cut from different fabric. We the money, only habits. Can't believe that wrong, rat it down. I need Lysol wipes to clean the scale off. No excuses, doggy, you fell off. Family, we in there, don't care what it costs. They wanna put it in the air, but they only can get it soft. Hey, God, show me how to scrape the extras from the pot. Got a couple people waiting in the parking lot. The fiends always say I get the better price, but I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw.
Nope.
I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw.
Nope.
I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. The fiends always say I get the better price. I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it
You
raw.
figure sell it raw. There's a lot of time where, like, if you have got a cup and got a drink in that bitch, then I can sell a straw. There's a lot of time where, like, people ain't even telling y'all shit. Like, matter of fact, you in the ocean like you eating raw fish. I don't know if you even saw this, but there's a lot of people who are really scared of small kids. Cause, like, if they pop up with a random knife in their hand, and, like, there's lots of things that you said that I couldn't stand. And, like, a lot of people wanna, like, criticize freaking Diddy, and you should. Like, when we think about making a band, he had to run across and all the way down for the freaking cheesecake, and there's lots of freaking things that you don't even know if he takes it. We always say that there's people in the chat, and like, and people didn't know that I could even really rap, but I could even go up on your freaking record, and somehow, man, I'ma snap, and people don't even know if I'm gonna slap you. I just could have kept going, but like, big salute. He be coming. He always has like great beat selection with the stuff that he has, right? Some of you guys are really only hearing this record, but he can sing and rap, right? You know, we get to hear different ones at different times, and then there are ones where he'll do both in the same record. But I do like this, you know. I do, however, feel like it's probably the first one where I do have something else that I would have added to the beat, just like as a producer. I feel like it was missing like a bass line, you know what I'm saying? So when you have stuff like that, right, where it has that dope, you know, that boom bap like kind of flavor, but in between Griselda and something else, you know, you do want to throw that good low end bass line at certain parts, and you know, really just give like it gives you the stank face, you know, when you get that good bass line in there. But overall, man, I do like that record. You got in there, did your thing, minimal energy, and it still worked. It was 2 minutes and 4 seconds, so you already know I'm always like, extend this, extend that. You know, it's something that would be dope to, of course, do a remix to. If you ever consider something a complete song, right, which I know we all have those, and then if we were to get artists on something, like we'd want to do like official remixes where, like, you know, let me write another verse and da 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 whatnot. But there's always ways to breathe new life into any of y'all songs. And in fact, like, for the fans, they'll appreciate the sequels to other records, and you know, it's for those that are really paying attention, man. I know Redman had certain things that he would do on each album, like the whole Superman, you know, Lover and stuff like that. We had Mystical, who always had like a smoking, you know, song on each project or whatnot. The smoking, still smoking. And by the way, like I gotta do a reaction to another song that was on his Unpredictable album that was dope. It was one where he wakes up in the middle of the night and like his house is on fire and he's just trying to get out, but he's rapping about the whole situation and shit, right? And it's like one of the first songs where you see like a full story, and I think he might have had a few on his first album or whatnot, but that one was simple, it was clear, it was dope, and I gotta get in there and you know, just kind of show that love to that. I don't know. Listen, we never, until we do, and I'll probably do it on the weekends, right? I'll go to something like Nero, and we'll again, we'll do it on certain days or whatnot, and then try to get people more used to that process or whatnot. In that process, you are actually able to see sort of like how many people are ahead of you. You have easy access to be able to skip the line if needed, and all the different options there. So we'll think about that, so you guys have a little bit more peace of mind and can always make your decisions based on that. But other than that, I try to be patient. We are in the free line again, I believe. Make sure it didn't mess up the cord. But tap in with us, and we I ain't going nowhere till I get all y'all played. Appreciate y'all time. EPMD, right? Listen, straight up EPMD. All right, hold on. I almost forgot. No, you don't.
Once you discover the
Get
Mazda
outta
CX-5.
here.
Mazda?
What's your Mazda? All right. So let's get Stickman, right? Oh, I got it right here, right? No. That's not it. Okay, so let me go back. And okay. It was the Dropbox.
Oh yeah, this is smooth right here.
Inspector Deck, man, listen. I brought my Thomas fleet. Soccer time to lead, philosophies, I brought my atomic fleet. Socrates, philosophies, and have hypotheses. Can't you find out why we dropping these bars?
Now Mama May, now they playing with AI, and he's not with the Sixers. These niggas are tricksters. So I guess he's just a hologram. Well, AI take the charge if I get caught with some kilograms.
That's as bad as it goes
was
on.
Back in my bag, I told him no. Then proceeded to skirt off in the Jag. I'm like, baby, why you look so sad? I hustle like James Brown for this brand new bag. I'll pull up to your spot in this brand new Jag. I said we hop up on this jet and pray that shit don't lag. And that's the truth, I don't boast.
Give me a second real quick, just to see. Okay, so this is directly from...
Oh yeah, this is smooth right here.
I downloaded it, and I'm playing it in the...
I like this.
We'll see if there's a difference.
It's like some Isaac Hayes 70 type shit.
This is standard volume.
What you gonna do with this?
What, the end has to come up or something?
Now Mama May, now they playing with AI, and he's not with the Sixers. These niggas are tricksters. So I guess he's just a hologram. Well, AI take the charge if I get caught with some kilograms. Feds asked me was I back in my bag. I told him no, then proceeded to skirt off in the Jag. I'm like, baby, why you look so sad? I hustle like James Brown for this brand new bag. I'll pull up to your spot in this brand new Jag. I said we hop up on this jet and pray that shit don't lag. And that's the truth, I don't boast to brag. And I let them shells breathe when I'm loading the mag. Cause in this dice game of life, broke niggas can't fade me. I got an inside connect, case the feds try raid me. I watch snake niggas so hard till my eye got lazy. I dirty dance on these bitches like my name Patrick Swayze. I ride around with your bitch like I'm driving Miss Daisy. Hey yo, so can an old nigga make money anymore? Can't my mate hang down to the floor? I'm really not ashamed to go in public with a whore. I'm to keep the shit hip hop to the core. Can't my mate hang down to the floor? Can an old nigga make money anymore? I'm really not ashamed to go in public with a whore. I'ma keep the shit hip hop to the core. Now mama may I, now they playing with AI. And he's not with the Sixers, these niggas are tricksters. Man, they were like Jordan with the 6 rings, but a little bit more notches and sickening. Blue chucks for this flow, cause it's crippling. Get your lighters out, I wanna see them flickering. Get your chains out, I wanna see them glistening. Open your ears, I'm so glad you're listening. Chess moves, let's get positioning. You can finally see what I'm envisioning. What you see? Let me switch up the flow. IK, if you know, you know. We don't stop at red lights, nigga, we go. Never know who might be lurking trying to take your soul. If you know, you know. The clown, never know who might be lurking trying to take your soul. Can a young nigga make money anymore? It can't my mate hang down to the floor? I'm really not ashamed to go in public with a whore. I'ma keep the shit hip hop to the core.
Yeah, did he die? Yeah, but what I got to the core. You don't know what the heck you gonna do, but there's a lot of freaking people that be making this music. There's a lot of freaking time people be like, bro, you stupid, stop it. I don't know what the hell are you gonna do when you drop it. All of this shit, matter of fact, man, like, you know you nodded. Your freaking head, cause you know what, you're not gonna stop it. I like this whole shit that you did. You got on this shit, and it's a freaking cool freaking song that I'ma rip too.
Now,
and
mama
it's
may
you.
I,
Hopefully you ain't got no issues, and if you...
Okay, so I like this one, man. You know what I'm saying? You did a good job. You got a good hip hop sound, of course. And the beat was kind of different, right? Yes, very hip hop. It's a vibe, of course. You all know that I love a good vibe. Anything that kind of makes you wanna get an incense or whatnot. I feel like the video would have had a old school flavor, you know what I'm saying, as well. And you know, there was some fun in it, even though it was kind of very chill, right? You don't need to always go in, overdo things, more or less. You know, there's probably some elements that can make things better. You know, there's always gonna be improvements, right? But I like what I'm hearing so far. So continue forth, my good sir. And man, you know what I'm saying? It does make me wanna get in there and write some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's always how. That's again a sign of a good song. It should make you want to be a part of it, right? Whether it's official or not. And that inspiration, it often hard to come by with each thing. And you know, y'all been killing it tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get everybody a round of applause. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, man. And you see, and when everybody want to be a part of it, man, like, you know, you got something. Now, I will remind you guys that, like, there's a free way where you can promote your stuff easily, right? If you, like, all of our complaints are like, man, you know, it's hard to get the right amount of people to view something without feeling like you got to pay for that promotion or something like that, right? Literally on the platforms that people can duet with the content, do a open verse kind of situation, whether it's from chorus to open verse, or, you know, whatever the amount of time is, figure out what that is that it will still allow people to duet, and then put those out as challenges for people to just hop on, and then you'll literally find some of the best artists to to really be a part of the record. And whether or not you, because there are lots of ways that you can do things. You can literally be like, you know what, let me make it a cipher and then add all the best artists, or you can literally pick one best one from all of them, but then also at the end make sure that you do a post where you highlight all of the best ones, or like everyone who sort of entered and did their thing or whatnot. Just like when people know you're watching, again, it's more promotion. And if we're really gonna factor in views and things like that, if those are things you care about, every time, let's say you do the main post, right? So there you go. You now put that out. You make sure that you know, show people essentially, you know, what it is. They get inspired, they hear it, yada yada. And then when we hear it, the moment that we, you know, see your post, that's a view, right? Then let me duet with it and do my thing. Now we're showing our audience, who a lot of us are artists, right? So when we then want to also be a part of that same thing, again, you're getting all of the views from the people that really want to be a part of the challenge, but also want to show their audiences, right? So you're getting free promotion from all of us, all in the same. And we're not even mad if we don't become an official part of the record. Just being a part of the community of people who want to try to spit their best verse for the song. Like, that's what the challenges are often about. Yeah, I guess everyone wants to win something, right? But just to show your skills and get something out there is I think a part of the privilege. So do your thing, keep it up, and see what happens. You heard Cold World the other day, yep. And then I'm going to send a skip so you can hear this one I did the other night. I'm going to keep a skip so I can see what you did the other night, and then you. Well, let me know when. Let me know when as we go back into the line right now for those in the free line. You know, let's go here. Let's go here as we wait. Let me see. Okay, so we had, all right, Toxic. I didn't want to skip that one, right? Because I was about to put that one in, and I was like, oh, I forgot about the thing. All right, so Toxic, you should be up. But the song is called Toxic. This is DJ, right? See if I can get through this without the ad. What time is it? 10:42 my time. What time is it for everybody in the chat right now? Let us know. What the freak happened over here? Come on, my friend.
Hey, 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 hey. Let DJ up in this bitch, man. Hey, can y'all hear me though?
Britney Spears, huh?
I can't fit dirt, I had to scrape my way out. Pressure on my back, I really had to take a new road. I had to boss off, no pause when I did it. Dark days, I still believe I was really gifted. If you knew the nights I was broke with ambition, you understand why I move with the way that I'm living. Bitches keep fucking or I'ma really leave them missing.
Hey, look, they know I'm toxic. Black heart, no option. Clip full of pain, let it spray what's poppin'. Dead, I stare, no sleep, then watching.
Hold on, Crystal. Get in the building real quick. You're like one of the biggest Britney Spears fans, right? So I need you to hear this record and judge it based on your fandom, right? Because that's gonna be a part of my review right now or whatnot, right? People who are fans of the thing are always gonna look at what we do. If we sample their favorite kind of songs or artists from their favorite artists, if we don't do it right, you know, like they may look at us, you know, kind of funny or whatnot. So I want her to hear it real quick. Hold on. You in? Let me know where you go. Huh? All right, so hold on. Let me rewind it, and then we'll listen to this. You'll be able to hear what song they sample.
Hey. Let me jump in this bitch, man. Hey, can y'all hear me though? I came for dirt, I had to scrape my way out. Pressure on my back, I really had to take new road. I had to boss off, no pause when I did it. Dark days, I still believe I was really gifted. If you knew the nights I was broke with ambition, you understand why I move with the way that I'm living. Bitches keep fucking or I'ma really leave them missing.
Hey, look, they know I'm toxic. Black card, no option. Clip full of pain, let it spray what's poppin'. Dead eye stare, no sleep, then watching. Step too close, get a race, no talking. PTSD, hear the drum steady marching. Warm my head every day, feel like sparring. Cold blood flow, turn a boy to a target. Came from the dirt, now my name, get them heartless. Back at a ride, all tense, no ceilings. Patch keep stacking blue strips to the ceiling. Girls choose up when they see how I'm living. Coastal or they flock, no stealing. Gold on my neck, air link cost $1 million. Late night text and my voice too addicted. Toxic charm, yeah they know I'm the villain. Theft in spot certified, I'm the realest.
I don't beef on the net, I just up my worth. Let success do the talk, but I'm really feel the hurt. I remember nights praying it would work. Now the money coming fast, but the pain coming first. I'm moving like a boss, everybody want the win, but can't really take the damage. Shit, I guess it's such a sin.
Hey, look, hey, can they feel me though? Pull up in a foreign side, screaming for the pipe. Popping bottles in the suite, fucking every night. Shorties lined up, yeah, they know I do it right. Second bench, counting hundreds, living life in the life. Penthouse nights, bubble popping, no topic. Girls on my line,
yeah, they know I'm
exotic. Money tarts fast,
She'll be
like
in a free line.
Don't you know that I'm toxic?
I see a skip in the lineup we gotta take care of as well. All right. Let me hit the clap button real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna let her give her thoughts first, and then I'll give my full review. But hold on, let me see if I can turn this tremendously figured down or whatnot. Again, so as a Britney Spears fan, right? Like she was really into Britney Spears for a long time or whatnot. So I just know when any of us are fans of any given artist or whatnot, like even myself as someone who will make beats and sometimes sample, I try to keep myself away from some of my favorite records from certain artists because I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to not have that song as still one of my favorites because I've now hopped on it and put a different spin or something. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I am curious on how people will take it. So what's your POV on that? I think she's waiting to. Oh, you did? Wait, hold on. What on what platform? Doesn't make me feel good. Doesn't make me feel good. I'm just thinking it's weird. The beat is overtaking that whole song. And then this dude from the Bay does have that Bay sound and feel or whatnot. Like, look, something that often. Something that often happens with like certain artists and records, it's like I feel like a trend is like, let me sample this known thing but then not really kind of acknowledge it, man. I think the word toxic was said, but like, you know, if you throw a line in there about Britney Spears and you throw like other song lines from her or something like that, if you basically do things like that, you can get maybe on the fan side a little bit more. Thank you. you can get on the fan side of things, and I think that's always an important aspect, right? Like, I'm a fan of like The Walking Dead, or if it's Game of Thrones or Breaking Bad or something like that. Anything that we find familiar, if it's Aaliyah, Mariah Carey, freaking anything you guys hold dear to your heart in terms of certain favorite songs and things like that. Like, we don't want just people to do anything to it and then to shit on it, right? So it was sampled, but it wasn't really paid homage with like, what are you gonna do, man? It's a pop song from Britney Spears. It was always gonna be something, I mean, it's different, you know. The original song was more of a kind of road trip dance song, you know what I'm saying, and had a different kind of flair. So taking it to this and then doing that style with it, like, it's par for the course. But I do feel like the approach, the energy, the actual artistry can be a lot better within it, right? Sometimes artists will get in on a record and it'll feel like you guys just woke up and then did the song, you know what I'm saying? But like, we want you to have fun and really have a confidence within the record, right? I think when we feel that right energy, it comes off that much better. And also, I agree that like the beat itself kind of overpowered, you know, some of the vocals, so the mix needed a little bit of flair and stuff like that. But and you said there's so much going on in this. And you were talking about your email. Send a skip of the new version called Ice Cold. Okay, got you. It said, and I'm a Britney fan, and I mean, yeah, I'm simply proving the point, though, right? Like, some people will think, oh, if I just sample this, people are gonna think it's dope. Like, for a split second we go, oh, it's dope, they sampled that. But then we go, okay, how dope are they? Like, are they worthy of said sample and doing that, right? And so we just kind of look at that. And Evie's upstairs with the girls, man. And it said, do you need a puppy lick? Evie's upstairs with the girls, man. He's upstairs with the girls, okay? Okay. All right, let me go ahead and put this skip in right here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Ice Cold, okay.
You know me. I love gold.
What up, SKC?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Say what up, nonsense? I'm back.
Let me see. Right. This is a skip, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey yo, this is a skip and I'm a freaking up. Hey yo, this is a skip and I'm a freaking up. Hey yo, this is a skip.
Alright, let's drop this, and I should be able to display it directly.
This world.
Hey, baby. Yeah, it's just been that kind of day.
It's lonely and cold.
We ride with our blicks. We don't leave town unless it's worth 100 bricks. We done top shotters that done hit 100 licks. Acrobatic with the bag, watch us make it flip. Man, shut your mouth. How you so New York, but you from down south? How the words that you spit always touch they soul. Bundle up my niggas, cause it's I told you once and I told you twice. I stay in the house cause I don't want confrontation with ice. I do whatever I want and whatever I will, cause these niggas don't pay my bills and these niggas ain't got no skills. These niggas better write they wills before insurance be paying their bills. Truth can be told or truth can be sold. Bundle up my niggas cause it's what's poppin', homie? Is you shopping, homie? Cause I can work a deal if you copping, homie. And I can quarterback it if you block it, homie. And please don't try nothing, cause I keep it on me. Man, shut your mouth. How you so New York, but you from down south? How the words that you spit always touch their soul. And remember my niggas that it's I'm like, where the fuck we going now? I just hit a lick up in Uptown. 2 arms up when I touch down. 2 guns up, you get gunned down. Remember the world is so cold. Most of these niggas, they gon' fold under pressure. Don't let them test you. If I sneeze, I'll bless you.
It's lonely and cold.
So lonely. A lot of artists rap on their records, they so phony. Listen, you don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so stoned that there's no way that you can, like, I don't know, like, you just know you can't hold me. All right, what y'all think about that? Man, I will never get tired of the culture. Hip-hop in general, right? Because there are some people who are more about the vibe, right? And it's fine. It's fine. Some people are just more just simply about the vibe itself and not necessarily like, let me tell a story, let me get in here with some bars, and you know, take people on a little bit of a journey with the records. And I feel like for a lot of those other songs, it's like your words go in one ear and out the other, and you know, remember the vibe but not the fullness of the song. With stuff like this, you can just, you get into it, you almost picture the video in a certain way, and you know, with this, you know, it's another, when we talk about concept records where we can get in there and play around with, like, I was thinking of all kinds of lines that I could potentially say, you know, on the actual record if I was on it. And so I would love, you know, again, as always with those opportunities, you have that voice that is very much, you know, hip hop, right? The what was his name? What was his name on Martin? The dude that was like the next door neighbor or something like that. I don't know if it was like Man or something like that. He almost seemed like a bouncer or something. And it's like if a bouncer rapped and then they were just like dope at it and can get in there, right? You know, you have that kind of overall feel, man. What do you say? Just sub too? That's what's up. Thank you for the sub. So if you're in the email, you're in the email. You know, be patient. If you're in that free line, we have a skip line and then we have a free line, right? First come, first serve. We have been live for quite some time. We're still rocking. We're 4 hours and 35 minutes in right now. It's 10:57. And we are currently in the skip line at the moment. So it's not just simply about checking my email, it is making sure that we continue in the line and that when we get to yours, you know, we will. But if you want to skip, here is the way.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let's continue. Great record though, man. You know, there could be a fun video to that. What do you say? You haven't played mine yet, right? Nope, not yet. Oh wait, no. Did we? Hold on, let me go and look. I think we did. Give me a second. I think we did because I remember that name. And I can't tell you what time. Let me see. Yeah. So yours was, and it was 46 minutes ago. There's a little bit of a benefit to this. Yeah, 46 minutes ago potentially. Maybe go back in the the stream, and you'll be able to see it there. We have another skip right quick from SKC. It's a one song, and then we should be back in the free line. I'll let you guys know if we have another one from there. But to keep you guys updated with what we usually do on our show, if we make it to a certain amount by the end of the stream in terms of skips, we will do a giveaway by the end of the show. So ride out with us, as well as know that any skips that you guys do put in does help us get to giveaways where you guys can win free skips right back in your pocket, free interviews on the show, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, and more. If you don't believe me, here's a whole cutaway and situation. See? Well, you guys can't see it, but it'll be in the back right now. And then I go over here.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
let's go ahead and put the one song. Where the hell is this one at? Let's press this one.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red.
I think Medicine might have sent one as well, but different. And also I think we were, why didn't that one let me update it? All right, cool. There we go. This one is Scarecrow. Let me see what. Hello, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Music video. Don B. I think we know Don B. Hold on. With the Fall Guys. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I cut this.
Don't come around here with your slick talk. Leave pissed off. I wanna walk like I'm pissed off. Big balls, die after saving the day. Quick draw. I just seen them get in the way. You haul, stay or pursue them and chase. You call. I'm down for whatever the weather. We move on. I'm here for support like a new bra. Height at new dawn. I could prove wrong. Everybody with intention malicious. Laying them down, never found in the ditches. Let me get wicked. Respect ain't a given. And fuck your opinion. And who even asked you? Let me get past you. High as giraffe. Coach, I am a beast. I am an ass who everybody trying to let out the bag. I'm loose. I'm elevated. Hella hated, LMAO, watch me KO, instrumentals, the fact they don't make it coincidental, no avenging cause I disassembled, taking shots, yeah I'm dissing niggas, big homies out here twisting figures, out on the hunt for the missing figures, we ride in the dark, shit ain't a ride in the park, better to know before you start, niggas run up getting buck in the bar, lucky you ain't had to drop by the car, Aladdin shouldn't never fuck with your far, ready to die, yeah I'm ready for war, don't even call me the crow anymore, my government name, preface, you wanted to owe me. Well, hello, motherfucker, knew you would miss me. Beg you to diss me, you just a chicken, fry him a crispy, give him his whippings, you wanted to owe me. Well, hello, motherfucker, here I stand, try to transcend, but I'm just a man. If I can't win, then I'll scorch the land. You wanted to owe me? Well, hello, motherfucker, knew you would miss me. Beg you to diss me, you just a chicken, fry him up crispy, give him his whippings, you wanted to owe me. Well, hello, motherfucker, here I stand. Try to transcend, but I'm just a man. If I can't win, then I'll scorch the land. You wanted to
Sorry, did I break your concentration? What? Compromise the cost and calculation. And conscious collaboration, ensemble. Notice I set my crew to full throttle. From the bottom all the way to the top. Yes. Like outer space is the destination. No hesitation, it's what it's gonna be. No stopping from here on out, I promise. It's the D to the OMB. OMG, you can go with me and the whole damn team in the middle of the city in the OHIOTOD. OT, no sleep, we can go for weeks with no cheat. Code to promo, no, we don't need it. Ask comp, we gotta go, you can't beat it. Believe me, you don't want no beef from a vegan. See me all over the streets of the field, but you want that smoke any day of the week. Hit me all over these beats and I'm killing the boy. It's no joke, man, it's no secret. We came to bring the heat real loud. You can hear it from down the street or across town. No doubt you know me, I don't hold out. I'm going overboard, I don't need a reason. I won't fold, no, I don't be creeping. I'm parked outside, I go off the deep end. You ain't about that life, better watch how you speaking. If you're only a warrior for the weekend, understand me, there is no equal. Got some beef, better go on and keep it. There's no way you're making it to the sequel. English motherfucker, do you speak
wanted to owe me? Well, hello, motherfucker. Knew you would miss me. Beg you to diss me.
So that's the NWA.
Give me these weapons. You wanted to owe me. Well, hello, motherfucker. Here I stand. Try to transcend, but I'm just a man. If I can't win, then I'll scorch the land. You wanted to owe me. Well, hello, motherfucker.
I must feel like y'all should have went to Egypt with this.
Give him his weapons. You wanted to owe me.
But like y'all on a safari with the beat.
Here I stand. Try to transcend, but I'm just a man. If I can't win, then I'll scorch the land.
The brother, when you write that shit. Sometimes I just randomly get at the car when I be driving and then wonder where all the traffic went. People also like, Dorky, can you freaking stop acting like when you rap at the same time you backflipping? Like, listen, I ain't trying to go up in this shit. Like, people know I can switch from a rapper straight up to a ninja quick. Randomly just hop up on the whole shit, and there's a lot of time where like I know I'm so ashy and I ain't got no lotion, so I'm just sitting here. Maybe I am smoking weed or just sipping beer, and like all these people poking me like, what the hell you doing, bro? People know I did. Whatever, man. Listen, y'all just let the beat ride, and y'all still like kept me in the video and everything. First off, not yet. Nope, not wavy. First off, man, let's start with, you know, the record itself is dope. You guys get on there, you do your thing. You have a nice overall energy. The flow is, you know, on point. Both of you guys get in there and do your thing. Nobody drops the ball. The video is very professional, right? Like we always want the vids that allow us to really see or feel like you guys are just a real artist, right? Like we know that there's a lot of independent artists out there. We trying to make it or whatnot, but also even though we know that like not everybody has the access to a label and a whole team and everything, like there's still more that I mean there's like we want to think that you invest in yourself, right? And at the very least, right, if you do a decent video, right, it shows a professionality there, whether you have a team or not. And so it's the first step to really people seeing you taking it serious, and then when they see you as confident behind the camera or in front of the camera, you know, they'll easily want to go see you perform it live or whatnot. So big salute with that, and thank you for sure. And now we should be back into the skip line one more time. Hold on, we have another skip before we jump back into the free run.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag. Where's Steve Carell?
All right, hold on with the other medicine. With the what the heck is? All right, there we go. All right, and is this a video? That one might take a little bit. Let me see if we can get this one, or I might just have to freaking throw it right here, and we might not be able to show the visual though. That's if it even plays. Nope, it's not gonna do that. We might have to postpone that one because of the type of thing, just because it's not downloading. Yeah, for some reason it's not going. So I'm gonna move back into the free line right now. If you want to send it on something else, I would recommend basically you know, sending the direct link that I can, you know, kind of just click on and go from there.
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, let's see who we got now. Don Caban. My gosh, man, everything's clicking on everything else. Chick Wine. Let's see. Which one?
I fly every day. Keep my head in, I don't play. Don't care what you say. If you broke, don't look my way. Get lost. Now you know a girl likes to party. Sipping Ciroc and Bacardi. All the fly girls move your body. Smoking the loud makes me naughty. All my bit looking perfect. If you cash out, it'd be worth it. See my face, yeah, work it. The more I shake, the fatter my purse gets. And I'm on my grind. Ain't talking money, get off my line. I stay on my grind. I be getting money like all the time. My crew walking by. This one puppy caught my eye. Don't know what he thinks, but I'm getting him to buy us drinks. Now you know a girl can be ruthless. And they say nothing but true shit. And the pudding is where the proof is. You all talk a lot, I never do. Ain't on me, cause I'm touring. I'm talking domestic and foreign. Feeling me like a foreman. Baby mad cause their lives are boring. It happens all the time, but your mother better fall in line. I stay on my grind. I'll be getting money like all the time.
It's kind of different. I could hear Redman on that. Whatever. Redman, that was an interesting one. Wait, no, it's not even supposed to be done. Why did it stop at like, what is this? For some reason it stopped like way freaking early and shit. What the freak, bro? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I want to hear more. Well, I mean, this one also. Okay, let's go back. Which is just not. Okay, let me close. I shouldn't have opened up. I tried to open up another one. Okay, so keep this. Nope. My thing froze all of a sudden. Seriously, bro? Seriously? Hold on. I don't even know what's freaking happening, man. My computer is just freaking tripping right now. What did you say? And now it wants to. So I think this is the medicine one. The medicine. That's what was happening. It was still trying to freaking get your download, and then I don't even know if it did it. We'll check that one in a second or whatnot. But also, again, if there's more of this record, I'm going in. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get back in here. Okay, come back in. Go down any moment now. Let's close this window as well. I do have way too many tabs open. So that is in itself an issue. What the freak, bro? Why did I keep this many? All right, let me try now. He said, Bombay. Man. And told you was gonna be quiet. Quiet about what, fool? Quiet about what, fool? And what? That's that. 6 in a row. You know I say that much every time and whatnot. Always well. And then be a quiet observer. I mean, so kind of fuse or whatnot. And then sorry, did I miss? Nope, you did not. And then found it. Yeah, no doubt. Congratulations. What else is freaking? Oh, okay. Let me close. I'm gonna have to close my freaking Spotify too. This is ridiculous. I did not even. Okay, what else? Okay, that's already done. Cause I shouldn't be running into issues with anything. Like I've been doing completely fine the whole time. I don't want to close that yet because I'm not done. Here, let's. I guess I'm gonna have to move on. Let me see if this actually opens the video or what I might have to do or whatnot. And she was like, okay, good. Nah, you cool. Okay, I do. Let me see if this actually works. Again, it might not play the visual per se, or it might, but like you have it in like a real format, so that's better actually watched on your TikTok and reel and stuff like that, as opposed to sending it as like a submission. I'll just say that. I prefer like the actual YouTube video kind of format or whatnot. That way most people, at least on your end, can see the full video screen. And why? Okay, here we go. Hold on, y'all. So this is the one from Medicine.
What do you say? We take a plane to Santa Fe for the day. We can rage in the bay or get paid either way. As long as I'm by your side, no question I'm finna ride. Anything you need I provide. This such a natural vibe. Listen, my baby girl, I can be your lover for life. Give me your body tonight. I won't front on you, I won't stun on you, I'll keep fucking you right. I see my destiny in our faces, yeah. Oh, girl, you know I need to see you naked, yeah. Oh, got me feeling what you're giving me is sacred, yeah. Oh, baby, give it to me, I've been patient, yeah. Space, I see your face. They're my babe, they're my babe. At your place, you burning sage. Good energy, I feel the way. When I see you get on fire, my sexy bitch and designer. I love to see you on tighter, trapped in my web like a spider. Listen, my baby girl, I
won't follow you, I won't stun on you, I'll keep fucking you right.
See my destiny in our faces, yeah. Oh, girl, you know I need to see you naked, yeah. Oh,
appreciate that when you peeking. Go up anything. All right, what you guys think about that, man? We appreciate that, man. I think that was one of the things that I wanted to say about one of the other songs is that, like, you know, it had a decent overall feel in terms of the length, and then somehow it ended up being somewhere in like 2 minutes. I was like, what? So once again, I'll say that from what we were able to see of the video, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's minimalness. It's good quality, right? Again, better watched directly on one's phone than like my reaction of your thing on the thing. You know what I'm saying? Because people want to see it like in full-fledged glory or whatnot, right? So I always want to remind you guys, create different versions of every one of your videos, right? Have the version for TikTok and then a version for Facebook, YouTube, you know, different things like that. You have to have the different formats for people who are watching on different devices. And if you don't get it, if it hasn't clicked yet, and why it's important is because, like, look, some of you guys have been to a dispensary or maybe a clothing shop at certain malls, maybe even just some of the novelty shops. They'll have music videos playing inside of those places. What they don't play is things directly from TikTok and reels and shorts and stuff like that. So they often want the actual video format, and will make their playlists. They'll make their playlist based on that, or they'll kind of play a on rotation kind of safe for radio kind of, you know, thing. But if they get to choose, right? And you're able to be a part of that, why not? So always make sure you have those. Song was good, video was good. I have no complaints here. It's more in the sector of, you know, the R&B centric kind of dance esque records. And I thought the mix was clean with the song and stuff like that. You said my homie specialize in that. Having that vertical video is key now and stuff like that. Yep. Listen, but you gotta have what I'm saying is you still gotta have everything. People tend to, like, you know what's a letdown? When I go, let's say I have I hear a great artist where I get to see their little, you know, video. It's a piece of short form content from TikTok or IG or something like that. Then immediately when I love something, I go and find that artist on the different platforms or whatnot. I go and see if the song is on Spotify, and then I go and see if the full video is on YouTube and those platforms, because I'm hoping that there's gonna be more. But some people will only have that piece of short form content, and it's the exact length of the song sometimes. And so I'm always like give people short form content based on long form content, because I always end up going, man, I hope there's more, let me go in and see, and when I'm lucky there is, and it's a piece of like repurposed content from the other thing, and then we get to go have more of our money's worth, our time well spent. Now, not everybody is going to want to spend enough time with all of you, but for those that do, you just want to have those elements available. There are some people who refuse to listen to music on other platforms, and so they will be waiting. Like one of my best friends literally was like, let me know when you upload it to Spotify, when I had it up for free. And I was just like, I just want to put it on SoundCloud right now, and you know, like I wanted to give back to you people. He said, all right, well, let me know when it's on Spotify, then I'll listen to it, you know, because that's just his method. And then I knew someone else who said the same thing about Tidal. You know, everybody's different. So that made me then realize, man, we need our records on every platform, regardless if we use it or not. There's an audience there that's their method of listening to or taking in the content. So if you are just someone who hates on something like TikTok in its own right, you know, you're literally gonna miss out on an entire audience that could be simply waiting on your content. You know what I'm saying? You never know. But I do think it helps to try and look at yourself like a brand. If you are a brand at all and you're not trying to figure out a way to get your brand out to people, even if you're still kind of already out there, right? You could be McDonald's. You still need to drop commercials. You still need to come up with slogans and things that we hear in our head, and it makes us want to go get the food or whatever, right? So artists, we're the same way. Producers, we're the same way. Comedians, like we all have so many different levels to what we do now that we need to maximize with, right? Comedians, artists, podcasts, right? Like podcasts are kind of that new thing. Like we love to hear you make songs, and we also kind of love to know what you think about certain situations or whatnot, right? So taking some time to just make posts about the things that happen out there, like that helps with the branding. But think about like Nutter Butter, for example. Thank me later or I'm sorry, okay? If you didn't think about going to Nutter Butter's like TikTok and stuff like that, and you just now are okay, let me go and check it out. I'm sorry, I apologize. But also it's a very interesting TikTok within itself. You know, it's when you talk about branding and how crazy people can get, like every post is something that's weird. You almost feel like there's potentially in some of them, like, man, somebody had to be demonic in some way, or like they just know like the craziest stuff that you can do, people are gonna, you know, want to post about it, right? And they did. Like somebody else posted about it, and then we found out, it was like, wait, what? And then we went there, and post after post, it's like ads for their, you know, their product, but it's weird. It's like weirder than what you would get on Adult Swim. You know what I'm saying? If anything, it could be on Adult Swim, but I feel like they would get some phone calls potentially. You know what I'm saying? Like the craziest we've gotten from things on Adult Swim is like certain moments in like Rick and Morty, right? Where you know, freaking the Freddy Cougar, you know, kind of want to be saying bitch every 5 seconds, man. Let me see, from 12 to 3 a.m. an hour. Nice stick to the Dorky Show, man. Listen, man, appreciate anybody who stays here more than 5 minutes. More than 5 minutes. You said, does Raisin Bran count? What are we talking about? Cereal? I had to give in and learn TikTok, right? Raisin Bran does count as a brand. Classical. So wait, you said got to cover all the platforms, and then claim your art. Yeah, claim your artist profiles, because you want to be in charge of your brand. Literally on your Spotify, you can actually put a banner on the top. You can manage your tour dates and stuff like that. So big salute, man. Anyways, let me go ahead and get back in the lineup. Let me make sure we don't have a skip, so we can just hop right back in the free line. And again, thank y'all for your patience. Cool. Let's go ahead and jump in and see where we're at. At a certain time, I may jump into 1 minute mode so I can get you guys in and out faster. But it will require me to mandatorily play all the remaining records for only 1 minute, right? Pro and a con, not. You know, you will truly see how good or bad your song is, because if we forcefully have to play a bad song for more than a minute, we feel some type of way. If we forcefully have to stop a good song, you know, we feel some type of way, but it's a good feeling, right? People should want to hear more of your song. So we could test it out right now. I could throw this in right here, right? Vice the switch up, right? We'll treat this like we're in the 1 minute mode, and you guys will see how much time that is, right? So let me jump into this.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
All right, I'm gonna put question marks figure right here as well, and then let me jump into this. I'm gonna put the 1 minute on the clock, and here we go. The full and real deal. I guess this is a beat though. Freaking a lot of times I'm sitting eating a burrito, and people be like, dog, what the hell is wrong with that president that like y'all have, man? He looked just like a Cheeto. Listen, dog, we always want to make sure that we giving out to people so you can come around and get some free clothes. And also, I know how to play basketball, but I kind of suck at it. I can't even make a free throw. I randomly just freestyling up off the top, but there's a lot of time you don't know what time it is. Get a watch and you don't even really know. It's like I'm about to stop the freaking beat because I'm only giving it 1 minute for show. I didn't even plan none of that right there. That was 1 minute, and I didn't know that was gonna be a beat, but the beat is dope. Ooh, I didn't know that switcher was gonna be there. I will say though, I'm gonna be completely honest. It does feel like there are AI elements in this beat, right? And honestly, I thought I could only tell. I thought I was only going to be able to tell with like records and when we were hearing like an AI artist. But it really does sound like there. And if you're wondering, okay, well, how do you know? Why do you figure? There's a slight bit of low qualityness to things that AI at least currently brings to the table. So even if it's a great song, we'll hear these artifacts within the vocals, or if you do beat replacement, you could literally let me put my own vocals through this thing and then it'll spit out a beat. You're still gonna have that feeling and vibe. What's up, man? What's up? What you doing, man? Come on down. The Barnacle Bill Beauty Supply. No, we had three dogs, so it's more than that. But yeah, it is something I could hear. Shoot, there's an artist who goes by Jay Rizzy, and then, you know, many other hip hop centric artists within the community. Like all of them, you know, would 100% want to get on that. But the thing is, you have to make sure that you some labels have put in that, like, if we're gonna try to sync license with them or even have records that we are shopping for their artists, they don't want elements of AI in it, right? And so trying to have you guys move forward with a lot of it, if there's detection within it, some people will sort of like look and turn the other way, and they'll want more of that professionalism still within there. So there are elements that like it can bring to the table, but I always will say, like, look, remake the beats, remake the song with a real artist, have real elements in there for the final record, so that we can get the quality and the ideas that you come forth with, right? It's always up to you to try and make that happen, man. Fresh back in the building. It's about time, man. Listen, we haven't seen you since sometime last year, as well as this year, right? It's 2020 freaking mother effing 6 now. And we shall see what the first one you will be sending us today is. But we'll get that. And then what you said sounded like it was downloaded through DSL quality. And it's I know what you're talking about, right? And would you say when you use AI, and if you do really got to blend and manipulate the fuck out of it? Yeah, man. Listen, I mean, like, I haven't used it in a way where like I want to use it and then release a freaking song with it, or even like really mess with it at all, because I don't want to give it my ideas. I don't want it to somehow be able to spit out my things to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, certain people have basically had that happen, and people have basically even stolen their ideas and then just tried to release music with it. So there's all these pros and cons to doing it. But like, if I were to do anything, it's like making a song that you then take and make and turn into a sample that you then rap over and then try to add more real elements. At the end of the day, what I truly feel is that we need an equal amount of human elements in AI creation, in addition to what the AI may be doing. That's visuals and audio. Because if we only hear AI, we're gonna feel like, how much work do we even know that this artist or producer or visual, artist did, right? Is it simply an idea that's a sentence? Or is it like, let me fine tune, recreate, do like, we want to know how much work is done. We've seen the minimal, and to hopefully get a little bit more flavor in there for everybody is always something that we've loved. Like, if you ever, and I don't think enough people are watching some of those producers and stuff, but if you get to see the ones that are like, let me legit show you how I make the beat, and so they get on the drums, they may play an instrument, so they show you that while they're putting it together, and then actually bringing that to the table, right? It's inspiring, right? That kind of stuff is what made a lot of us like, yo, let me go to Guitar Center right quick and just like check out some of the equipment. And we started messing with the keyboards and like just talking to the clerks, like, yo, what's the best mic I can get right now that's affordable, and yada yada, any studios in the area. Like, that's how you start networking as an artist, as a producer, and really continuing that inspiration. And just knowing that there's this aspect also to AI where like it's almost too easy. Nothing that's ever like too easy is really, impressive to people when you can, like, not everybody can sing, for example. Not only can not everybody sing, but there are some who can't sing in low tones and some who can't sing in high tones. So those who can do that Mariah Carey thing, it's a very small percentage. Some who can get into the Toni Braxton low tone, again, another small percentage. And they're not called, I don't look at Toni Braxton and go, oh, she too monotone. Like, no, she has a talent to be able to sing beautifully in that low tone, right? But not everybody can just sing. That's what makes it dope when you hear somebody who can. Not everybody can rap fast. That's what makes it dope when you hear somebody who can. And we need to preserve that actual talent, right? If I just tell something to make me a song with a fast rapper, you know what I'm saying, and give it the example of a Twister or some, like, it's not fun. What is fun is trying to be the actual rapper and trying to, let me test myself and see if I can actually get in there and do what I'm hearing. And then if I can't, again, utilizing a reference to then get a real artist on and bring that to life. That's basically what it is. And you said Snoop ain't fast, he got charisma. I agree with that. Man, Snoop Dogg, wait a second though, because early Snoop Early Snoop was follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. You know what I'm saying? Like he had a little bit in there. He had a little bit in there in like the early version of himself. Even Jay-Z had that thing, right? And then eventually they just became more chill with it. Like it's funny how like when we really think about it, a lot of artists, for whatever reason, they kind of took that route, right? Even Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes used to be woo-ha, woo-ha, hit the button, like he was yelling all the time. And then at one moment, he's like, if you really want to party with me, this was the guys with me. You know what I mean? He finally is just all right, let me just be cool and calm. And so sometimes he'll get back into that smooth, chill vibe. And then, you know, other times he gets hype or whatnot. You know, he can do both, of course. Let's go ahead and pull this skip forward from Mr. Fresh or whatnot. Did we even press that button? I don't even remember. I gotta press it again.
Can you please just go?
Chopping this sample, yeah.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just
said my AI
but I stay grounded.
didn't grow up on Crenshaw and Sloshing, man. Sloshing. My AI didn't grow up on Crenshaw and Sloshing. Like, why do I keep saying it like that? Sloshing. No, but that's real shit. That's real shit. It's like the way we feel when we hear an AI artist is like when it starts talking about I grew up doing this. Like once it starts like being sentient and we're like, you don't feel anything. You didn't do that at all. You're just your words that somebody else wrote. And like our mind is going to like, why aren't they saying this? Why aren't they being the one that we're hearing rapping on the song or singing or whatever, right? We love to hear talent and lack of talent. Let me explain that right quick. Even if you need work, we appreciate being able to see you grow and get better over time. We want to see that. We don't want you to feel like you need every bit of help from a device, an app, and even, you know, sometimes a person. It does help when you get to collab with people in the right way, and you should take pointers from your engineers if you are out there in the studio, because they will help you attack records a lot better and prepare for proper things. But I think it helps just to be as professional as possible. All right, so we have Mr. Fresh back in the cusp, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Vibe, straight up, man. Let's see what you got today.
We chose Spectrum for our internet
Of course. We gotta wait. But weren't we able to? I think last time I figured out I could reload and refresh. This is called Whatever You Want.
You get whatever you want from me. You get whatever you want from me. Yeah, I'm Mr. Fresh, girl. Yeah, now you rockin' with the best, girl. Yeah, take off your dress, girl. Yeah, I'm the one, nothing less, girl. Yeah.
What up, Fox? Welcome back.
I'm trying to feel you.
Long time no see as well. Happy 2026.
Let me drill you, yeah. If you taking, I'ma steal you, yeah. I can bring out the real you, yeah. Just be yourself, girl, yeah. Ain't nobody to impress, girl, yeah. Lay your head on my chest, girl, yeah. What you want, I can bless you, yeah. You get whatever you want from me. You get whatever you want from me. You get whatever you want from me. You get whatever you want from me.
You get whatever that you want. A lot of freaking times I was sitting in the back, and every single day I don't want to smoke a blunt. Everybody freaking knows I don't even really know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but you know what, I ain't a punk. I don't even really know if I'ma go over the trash picking that out because I don't want to be looking at this
whatever you want from me.
Wait.
You get whatever you want from me. You get whatever you want from me. You get whatever you want from me. You get whatever you want from me.
Whatever you want, yeah. Whatever you want, yeah.
You get whatever you want from me.
It don't really matter. This will at the time when I want a lot of freaking people freaking want to answer questions, so you gotta put your hands up. Freaking, I don't even really know if I'm a plan stuff. Freaking, everybody freaking knows that I don't even really think that I'm gonna even know. What y'all think about that? All right, a little bit different from. That is like, so, you know, we've heard a lot of records from Mr. Fresh over time, right? You know, he has an experience of songs, you know what I'm saying, just out there, like a whole series of themes and different things. And so there's a consistency to certain elements that he'll have. A lot of his choruses are catchy. This one feels closer to him jumping in a few other lanes that we would hear from certain other artists in terms of like the production, right? Like the production is a little bit different than what I would normally hear him with. And so it's a step in that direction. One thing that I used to say though is, you know, there was some pride in the fact that you didn't actually really go into like a tight beat phase or go into those elements where it felt like we've heard, you know, certain things from some certain other artists or whatnot. I think you did a decent job with the overall melodies. You know, in most cases you always keep it a little bit more short time wise. You know, get in, get out there, short and sweet. One verse, chorus, you know, bring it back a little bit. And often I simply let every artist know that there's always an opportunity for at least one more or a feature that brings the record together a little bit better, right? But good job so far, right? And seeing more of what you can do. We got a 7 out of 10 on that from Fox. Let me see.
I found myself where I knew I needed to finish my education. I chose Purdue Global because the faculty understood that.
Welcome. All right, this one is called Through Some Things. I see that. We'll let every two compete with each other. This one.
Kick rocks, think I'm playing. Watch, you lost your spot. I don't know what the F you thought. You got issues, yeah. Time to dismiss you, yeah. Goodbye, I'ma kiss you, yeah. I won't miss you, yeah. I thought you was led to me. Now you dead to me.
Bro, if you don't fix your smoke,
your head to me, but you can bring your bread to me, yeah.
Every time I hear
it to my pocket, I'm taking off like a rocket.
That's your beat tag
you couldn't pay me to stop it, yeah. Honey, money is the topic. I'm going through something. Through something. I'm ready for
gotta survive it, cause every single night I'm just chilling, picking it. I don't know why, but I'm also freaking thinking of things up on my mind, and I don't even really think I can think of something that rhymes. Every time I go up, people also freaking asking questions cause they don't know something. I wanna be able to say I'm going through something, so I'm happy that all you showed up. I'm going through something. honestly, I picked that one out of the two. When we get to like throw competitions with your own records. I like the beat on this one. It hits hard. It has a nice quality to it. Yeah, what you do is catchy, of course. You do have some repetition in certain places, but you also have some variations within that. There will always be, you know, some who will want a little bit more in terms of the melody that you can do. But you know, I'm always looking for more records for the collection and just, you know, trying to see where in the top 10, top 20 that each record of yours is placed on that playlist, right? So not bad on this so far. Let me make sure that I'm logged in to the right thing so I can, if I can, add this to save to library. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's playlist, right? Is it even gonna let? Oh, there we go. Last thing they need to do. Why don't they have a freaking search option? I don't understand that. But let me see if I can. There. Nope. That's 36 Mafia vibe. So there's not a 36 Mafia vibe or whatnot. Let me find this, and then he has another two in the chat that we got. Well, not the chat. He has another two skips that he had put in that we gotta put in, and then we'll see where we are at from there. Again, I'm not leaving tonight till I get every one of you guys played. So you ride out with me, I'll ride out with y'all, man. But let me see. Oh, is it freaking alphabetical? So then I can go. There we go. All right. So there's that. Also, we could plop this in the chat for the people. You are our winner. I mean, I could actually just play that though over here. Get you excited, right? Let me throw in the Azerati.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
So what did I win? You didn't win anything yet.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need a beat around me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Okay, so we are at 100 with this skip. So we will be able to do a giveaway by the end of the stream for everybody or whatnot. But Mr. Fresh also gets to spin the wheel early because he got it to that 100. So let me do that right quick. Give you the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
As soon as I can find it. Hold on. Abracadabra. Okay, I think he will usually say 7 is a freaking times. You know what, I ain't stepping, and sometimes you freaking scared because a lot of cartoons will pop up out of nowhere holding like 8 weapons. Hold on, let me see. 7, yep, see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So when we put y'all names on the wheel, we'll do the same thing. We usually like shuffle have you guys pick a number, and then we use that number to shuffle the actual prize wheel. After that, we actually spin that wheel, which you guys will see, and then whatever it lands on, as a matter of fact, I'll spin it twice, and then you can choose between the 2 prizes. Let me do this real quick, and then again we'll be doing this at the end of our stream after we're done with y'all submissions. tonight as well. It's either gonna be Dork Lifted or 3-song back to back. 3-song back to back. So wait, again, you get to choose a 3-song back to back skip in your pocket, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go ahead and spin it again. Y'all like putting numbers. Yeah, like 15, 35, 62, 43, 45, 67. $40.55. A lot of y'all know that there's lots of times where people. All right, so 3. You know, so that or this one, 50% off merch on my website and 1 free skip. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you're gonna go for the 3. You know, these counts aside, you know, this one would come with 1 or whatnot. You get more bang for your buck. And then also, like, it always depends on what you guys really want to do with what you guys win on the show, because the things you win, you're free to use on yourself and others if you ever decide. So you can splurge and plan accordingly with the things that you have. You know, so keep that in mind. Hold on, we're gonna load this one out and then get back into the thing so we can play his actual submission here. Let's go ahead and close the windows we are no longer working on. This one is called Think of Me. Oh, never mind. We're watching that little dog. Oh my, what the freak? What was that, man? He was like, he turned into an alien all of a sudden. Run!
Do you think of me? Do you think of me?
You got that?
Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me?
Bro, you want me to send you some batteries?
Do you think of me?
I need to send him some batteries so he can change it.
Do you think of me? At work? Do you think of me? Yeah. At church? Do you think of me? Yeah.
Oh wait.
At home? Do you think of me? Yeah. On the phone? Do you think of me? Yeah. At the mall? Do you think of me? Yeah. Up in the store? Do you think of me? Yeah. In the car? Do you think of me? Yeah. In the bar? Do you think of me? Yeah. In the house? Do you think of me? Yeah.
Okay.
On the couch? Do you think of me? Yeah.
And then?
In the shower? Do you think of me? Yeah.
Alright.
Every hour? Do you think of me? Yeah. Every time? Do you think of me? Yeah. I'm a dime. Do you think of me? Yeah.
Might be a little bit more better.
Do you think of me? Yeah. What you tryna do? Do you think of me? Yeah. Yeah. Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me?
Okay, there's some difference between the chorus and the verses, and we like that.
Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Yeah. Do you think of me? 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 Do you think of me?
Do you think of me?
Do you think of me?
Does she think of me?
Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me? Do you think of me?
Sometimes you gotta think about the fact that, like, does she even think about you? There's a lot of times I don't even know if she just ever wants to pop up and scream and shout. You also know that there's a lot of freaking times that I don't even know what to say, but a lot of times you can freaking write her a letter and I don't even know if she's gonna throw it away or read it. What she thinking about the things that I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but every time the freaking Mr. Press comes through and he sings, raps. Listen, I like that one right there, right? Like, look, I often talk to many artists about, you know, repetition sometimes because there's always going to be more ideas that you guys can think of, right? As example, between the chorus and the verses, right? Like there's a different overall approach there. And certain parts where you do something a little bit different, right? But then you kind of keep doing those things in those areas, and so it does bring more of that repetition within there. Now, for those that are just like so dumbed down as a listener that they need just like the most simplest thing ever, those people are going to be fine with those repetitive aspects or whatnot, right? And you know, it's still dope even for someone who likes something more intricate. But I have those minimal like wants for certain aspects to also come out of the song, right? The variation of just what you can do as certain things go in. We still haven't really per se gotten you to a point where you're comfortable doing harmonization on things. I don't even know how it would sound just yet, but I want to. I want to know, like, if you go in with certain tones and layers, like how is that going to sound? Then I've always also offered to be that background vocal at times, or just to give you the example of what things that you could do in those sections, because I always hear it. I hear it every time. And like you and an artist, a rapper, sort of being able to have like a full album together. I know you like did one with Weeze. But there are certain artists I think would do something nice and dope with a collab or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like you are our Nate Dogg, man. You know what I mean? Like it really depends. For certain people, you know, they'll get it more when and if we do hear any songs from you that are in that vein. Oh my gosh, get out of here. But I often end up saying that like he is the closest thing we would have this gen to another version of Nate Dogg, right? Just like in that lower spectrum and you know, getting in there and singing the songs, thinking of some catchy choruses and hooks or whatnot, right? Like I still feel like the ultimate version of what he can do, man, if we get a good regulator kind of record, right, with like him doing his own thing and then another, you know, going back and forth in that regulator style. Man, classic, man. All right, so we have the other song from Mr. Fresh, and then we'll be back in the thing. And then I'm back. Did you do mine? Nope, not yet, but thank you for coming on back. I was gonna tell you to be patient. We will be doing a giveaway tonight, so you will have a chance to win a free skip by the end of our show, whatnot. Try to rock out or whatnot. I know it's late, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna ride out as long as y'all is here. Jeez, you couldn't even. So like he puts hold on. He puts like he does like album covers for all these songs, right? And then like he'll put you know, I think someone might have said like, are these AI, you know, female photos or whatever. But I think they're usually, you know, decent, they're standard, right? No, we're not. This one just looks like it's warped. It's kind of like lopsided or weird or something for some reason. Like she's flattened. She's flattened within there. I don't know what you had to do to the actual image of her. And why did you do that? To just make her butt look bigger? Like, it's called Bless Your Cat, though, the record. My dog's not gonna like this.
Mr. Fresh like that. From the back, I can bless your cat.
Give me your address so I can send you some batteries, though.
Mr. Fresh like that.
I'ma either send you some batteries or just our new smoke detector.
Your cat. I can bless you, baby, yeah. Wake up when I text you, baby,
okay.
Yeah. I'ma impress you, baby, yeah. Up, I'ma sex you, baby, yeah.
Right.
I'ma knock your stuff in. Out your egg McMuffin. Mr. Fresh, no bluffing. Mr. Fresh, I'm ruffin'. Beat it like you stole something. Beat it like you owe something. What's yours is mine. Every day, every time. I could do you right here.
Oh my gosh.
All night, yeah. By the end of the night, yeah. We not friends, you the wife, yeah. From the back, I can bless. Your cat. From the back, I can bless. Your cat. Mr. Fresh like that. From the back, I can bless your cat. Mr. Fresh like that. From the back, I can bless your cat.
You can bless it. There's a lot of diver like you wanna, but then you stressing. There's a lot of people thinking who don't even wanna know and get it gone, cause you can go and go and spend the rest. I don't even know. Okay, well let me stop. What did you guys think about that, man? You know what I'm saying? Out of the two, man, you guys have one choice. So man, I missed your stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you have that consistency with the vibes and the certain sounds. You know, you're able to really still find a way every single time to make something catchy, right? And again, the main criticisms that we will have, aside from certain things needing to be polished with like the mix and master, are, you know, sometimes the variation in the tones and melodies. Sometimes the harmonization may need to be there. Sometimes an extra verse from another artist, maybe feature or yourself, to just simply extend the song and show people what you can do. There are many vibes that you are able to get in, and this one has, you know, a certain amount of kind of like Bay Area, West Coast, you know, kind of flair. You know, like all we ever need to do is just think about certain artists featuring on the records, right? And so often, some, not most, but like there are a lot that you do have that we'll think about Snoop Dogg or Warren G or E40 or Too Short or something like that. Exhibit, someone had said once, and I thought that was spot on. But hearing any of those artists kind of like a collab with you would be something dope, right? So keep pushing, and you know, I truly do hope you eventually get to that point where people are able to hear, you know, a lot of you guys, like with some of the artists you grew up rocking with, and you know, while we often may feel like we're a part of a separate genre, you know, than them also. I mean, honestly, like I wouldn't mind that. Like if we're all just like in like indie music being its own thing, and being able to again own radio stations, own just versions of everything that we loved, but it is catered towards, you know, the indie. And then again, have something for the mainstream, for like when you make it in the big times, in the big leagues. There should be a difference in the sort of like pathways there or whatnot, but both of them should be great experiences, right? We've just saw a lot that haven't gone that way. But let me see what we got. I'm gonna jump in the free line for two real quick, because I know we have a 3-song back to back that Mr. Fresh did send real quick. So before we get back into his other skip, that will be 3 of we will do a little bit of a trivia question. And for any platform, if you guys hear it, you answer it, I'm playing you next or whatnot. And actually, let me get something to drink right quick while we're doing this, so I can also think of the question. But as a matter of fact, I'll let you guys pick the category, right? So if you're in the chat right now and you're listening, right? Again, I'm basically gonna ask a question themed to something that you guys perceive, right? I usually say Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, music, you know, obviously as one of them, and horror movies, you know what I'm saying? You just said movies, try to be a little bit more specific though, right? You could go a certain era of movies. You could say a certain genre of movies, because there's a lot of movies. There's a lot of big movies. If your mama don't know what you gonna do. So let me see, so I can have the. What, you're freezing? Am I freezing or you're freezing? Let me know if everybody's experiencing that. Horror movies. You said you were freezing. Am I good? Am I good now? Horror movies. All right. I'm gonna think of one, and I'm gonna make it easy. I'll make it easy for you. Let me just get something to drink. Oh my god. My knees. So what was I saying? Oh, here's a question. What were the I need to make sure that I'm right on this real quick first. What do I do with my mouse? What did I do with my mouse? All right, give me a second, because I I experience no freeze. I don't freeze, man. I forgot what song I had a line about that too. Okay, so hold on. I just need to confirm and make sure that I'm right. All right, cool. All right, so this is a pretty easy question if you're a fan of the franchise, right? What are the zombies called in the Evil Dead universe? You know, if you were a fan of Sam Raimi's Evil Dead movies, you know, Evil Dead 1, 2, Army of Darkness, and something like that, the dead are called something very specific in those films. Again, not gonna fault anybody for Googling it if you don't know it or whatnot. It's just who can get it the fastest. So if you got it, clap it in the chat and I will play you. I will play you next real quick. All right, evolution of red rum. You are correct. Deadites is the answer or whatnot. What I love about some of these franchises is like they're all called something different on every, you know, different entity or whatnot. You know, some they're called like walkers, right? And that's it. Shoot, what were they called? There was that other show that they had with a whole group of different people and whatnot. Yeah, I love them all and some of that. Yeah. Listen. What's crazy is like the new ones though, man. Like honestly, like they get so crazy. They get so crazy with the new ones. Like I almost was like, bruh, like I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break from it because it's crazy. No, not zombie. But they obviously the zombie is the main you know one, right? But every film franchise, you know, has taken a different method with what they would call theirs. Now I think in Evil Dead it's a little bit different because they're not just your typical zombies. They're not like, oh, they come back to life and then they're just, you know, trying to eat your brains and stuff like that. No, like they are often they act as crazy as like It the Clown would be, right? You know what I'm saying? Just like trying to pretend they're normal at one moment and then the next they're just like ugly and disgusting and trying to kiss you with pus just squeezing out of things and stuff. It's disgusting in terms of the body horror and things like that. But such an interesting franchise, man. Like when you think about the ones with Bruce Campbell, like, you know, the fact that his hand, okay, you gotta understand just how crazy it gets. His hand becomes sentient at some point and tries to kill himself, right? Tries to kill him, and so he has to cut his hand off, which then walks away, and then he places a chainsaw, you know, in the place of where his hand was, and then basically starts, you know, using that to kill the rest of the zombies or whatnot. So it was one of the kind of most like iconic and different, and like how have we not had more stuff like that in franchises, but just made it, you know, that much over. All right, so back in the thing. So let me get that red rum right quick, and then I'm gonna ask another question. I said I was gonna do 2. Red rum. If we did horror movies for the first question, then what should we do for the second? We shall let you guys pick another. Who did another? Said none of them are friendly. Probably not, man. It's horror. Or none of who are friendly. Yeah, they were more like demons, right? Yeah. Exactly. I swallow your soul, I swallow your soul. You know what I mean?
Can't you feel that? Feel that? Feel your heart pounding deep inside. You scream and cry. 'Cause tonight's the night you die. Are you scared, boy? Scared, boy?
Yeah, you probably ought to be. Kill them all is what I scream. You don't wanna fuck with me.
Can't you feel that? Feel that? Feel your heart pounding deep inside. You scream and cry. 'Cause tonight's the night you die. Are you scared?
It's like a mixture of maybe AI and maybe real.
Kill them all is what I scream.
Trying to see.
Sinister high music, I'm stock in a box, proving that I can unlock fear in anyone without using the flow so confusing, leave you in shock. I do it, I'm only one guy who is ready to chop you up at a time of my choosing. I told you that I do it, that I hit you so effectively. Protect your rep from my verbal trajectory. Let it hit and where your neck will be, the better makes it hard to breathe. You wanna die, keep it talking and I feed you to your family. You blink, blood make it hard to see. Blood to your vision like a kaleidoscope. When you twist it, destruction is inevitable. The track you like the hardest shit unimaginable. More than you can even fathom, bro. The thoughts that run through my head every single day that I go to bed. I just dream about your day, that the fucking dream come true. I suggest you lay low, but you have nowhere to go. Yeah, this isn't what you want, you don't want a problem. Yeah, you know that I'm ready for war, you're talking all reckless. I'm a Nike, you a necklace. Can you line up on the floor, you hear the creep and walk, you bet it's death knocking at your door.
Feel heavy, your heart pounding deep inside. You scream and cry. 'Cause tonight's the night you die. Are you scared, boy? Scared, boy?
Yeah, you probably ought to be. Kill them all is what I scream. You don't wanna fuck with me.
Can't you feel that? Feel that? Feel your heart pounding deep inside. You scream and cry. 'Cause tonight's the night you die. Are you scared, boy? Scared, boy?
Yeah, you probably ought to be. Kill them all is what I scream. You don't wanna fuck with me. I'm sicker than AIDS patients, quicker than cold Asians, harder than bulls raging, you fucking hoes naked. Money like a game of skill, hard to swallow like tranquilizers. I'm like a dragon spitting fire. I've been smoking so much green, an eagle couldn't fly high, bitch, please. I don't need a map to find a way, so I find a way you want. Everyone get massacred like Waco. Fire burning hotter than Canada just the other day, so you better be ready to lose. You can pick and choose, my head's fucked up, I'm chugging lick until I drool. I'm focused like AK, make AK in a day, dumping the AK. Could make it go away. I'm a psycho by mental, I'm a killer by trade. I'm in the house with the matic, I always keep a blade. I ain't going to jail, bitch, I'll never see cuffs. I'm going out with a bang, you better hope
Can't
you
you feel
fuck.
that? Feel that? Feel your heart pounding deep inside. You scream and cry. 'Cause tonight's the night you die. Are you scared, boy? Scared, boy?
Yeah, you probably ought to be. Kill them all is what I scream. You don't wanna fuck with me.
Can't you feel that? Feel that? Feel your heart pounding deep inside. You scream and cry. 'Cause tonight's the night you die. Are you scared, boy? Scared, boy?
Yeah, you probably ought to be. Kill them all is what I scream. You don't wanna fuck with me.
Can't you feel that?
A lot of thinking people, they really running here real rap. They don't even like really running like how you figuring their things on their thinking manner. They really don't want to feel that.
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 and y'all feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed. All right, so I think there's a few things that we'll talk about, right? It's not in like an AI record, right? I want people to know that, right? The chorus itself, you know, with the female, like that aspect is AI. I'm unsure of, you know, where if the beat is or not, but the male artist is real, right? And I always end up talking about AI and the things that can make the experiences better for people. And the things that we don't like is like we usually just don't like when an entire record is completely AI and you have no real people kind of involved in it or whatnot. Because yeah, we hear a sound, we hear the mimicry of a song in there, but if we can't imagine a real person doing anything that we're hearing, from a saxophone playing to a guitar, or just like really when it comes to even the beats that we're hearing, we want there to be that level of, because otherwise how else are you gonna learn, right? Let's say it's not that the AI made the beat too or whatnot, right? How else are you gonna learn how to make beats if you don't sort of like, you know what, let me take the blueprint of what they did, but then, you know, maybe flip it on its head, do something slightly different, you know, take it in my direction, right? And so there are elements we'll always want to be a little bit more human, and that mixture of human, actual person, and the AI, I think, is what's missing in some of the AI music. Some people just really just try to go full AI and then try to trick you into thinking that the AI person is a real person. And no, like, it's not. And we hate that because we can't see that person live. With that said, even with the aspect that this is a chorus only, and you know, like the AI voice went in and did its thing. However, like, what are you gonna do during live performances, right? Like, we have to think about all of the professional aspects. If you have a tiny desk, who's gonna be the female that basically sings the vocal, right, in that moment? And if it's somebody else who is a human, then our mindset is always going to go to like, well, why wouldn't you just find that person? But like, if you can find that person at any point in time, then like you'll always be able to find them to basically really become that part of the record for real. And so we want most people to think about, unless you're turning something into a sample that you then chop up and speed up and do stuff like that with, in most cases we do want the end result to be a real artist so that you can perform like live together, and that we want to hear the voice basically come to life for real, but not be a cover, because we've seen that, and there's a moment where like, okay, it's dope, but then it's also slightly a letdown when you don't get that actual artist you're hearing on the record, like for real, right? When it's like, okay, Dido's on the record with Eminem, and then you get Elton John, it was still dope that he did that historically, and then like they're both big artists, so that's a moment. However, they never released that as a record. You know what I'm saying? Like, Dido's still on the actual record and becomes that. And so often, if we are able to ever see them two together, it just means that much. Imagine if Avant, right, with My First Love, he made they did the cover of My First Love, him and Kiki, right? And it was a beautiful duet between those two, so amazing. Now imagine if one of them were AI the whole time, right? And then you can't really see the real duet, and then every time we do see the duet, it's either with another random artist or something like that. Like, so we want consistency. And the same, I'll try to put it as best as I can. It's like the Marvel universe, right? Like, it works. The MCU works so well because of the consistency that they've had between all the actors who played the characters, of having Chris Evans be Captain America, having Scarlett Johansson be Black Widow. You know, yes, we had a few mishaps at maybe somewhere near the beginning, right? We had Edward Norton as Hulk, but he wasn't able to come back for Avengers, so we got Mark Ruffalo, and then with War Machine we got Don Cheadle eventually when we had Terrence Howard in the first Iron Man movie, right? But outside of those, there weren't a lot of people who were recast, and you had consistency to a point where you couldn't wait for Tony Stark's Iron Man to meet freaking hopefully freaking Wesley Snipes' Blade, or you know what I'm saying? Like, you wanted moments like that to happen, and not for them to meet holograms of each other or robot LMD versions and stuff like that. Like, it takes away when you don't have the real thing that you kind of get to really have happen. And so when we hear this female singer, by the way, one of the cons, like, nobody talks about some of these things. One of the cons with the voices that Suno and some of these apps will spit out is it's always like one of the same, maybe 5 or 6 kind of singers. If it's the same one, like, who's that person? Like, who is this female voice that we're hearing? Who is it trained from, like, quite literally? Because that person deserves, like, something. Compensation, a shout out, like, they have a name. That's what I'm saying. Like, these people, they kind of exist, and it's trained off of certain sounds, and then you get in there. But we do have to think about that, right? Just like if people do feel, if they don't know it's AI, and then they kind of fall in love with that voice, and then again they're gonna be expecting to see her in the video or something like that. And again, we don't want a fake person. We don't want like somebody pretending to be the thing. So just keep that in mind. That's all. Keep it in mind that anything that people hear, like I loved Bone Thugs' Thuggish Ruggish Bone. It's the Thuggish Ruggish Bone. You know what I'm saying? And with that, I always wanted to eventually bump into her to tell her how much I liked her part in that song. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's in the chorus, getting in there on certain parts, and she made that song for me, right? It was one of the few songs where like the Bone Thugs weren't their own chorus. They got somebody else, and she did such an amazing job, and she's a real person, right? So we still cherish that aspect of humanity. Now, if you're making something into a chorus, making something into like a sample, and then again, like I said, speeding it up, slowing it down, when you change those elements, you may give it a little bit more leeway. We're not as attached to like it needs to be this person and things like that. But we'll always think about the opportunity that a real artist could have to sing with you, to be on there with you, and things like that. And then you also want to be able to say, oh, I got so and so on the record. The more conversation that you can have about how a record is made, I'm telling you, the more impressed people will be. And so, you know, instead of getting AI to play again, trumpet part or something like that, getting an actual trumpet player to come through and, you know, kind of freestyle something, see what they do, or again, just doing what you hear. If you go, I want you to go, I'm gonna bring in the trumpet player and I want him to go whatever. Like, if you do it and then they literally follow your hand, it's dope to see that kind of work as well. Anyways, let me stop because we can get on here forever. 5 hours later. One more question, right? Fuck that, it was 8 out of 10. Said I can hear Tech 9 and Eminem on this and stuff like that. Retro games, man. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, retro games. Okay. Let's see. So are we going 8-bit? Are we going 8-bit? Okay, I have a favorite video game franchise that hasn't really had a lot. Right? I have a favorite video game franchise that was like, they were on Sega and Super Nintendo, right? Maybe even Nintendo. I'll give you that. And I would say that they used to be compared to Ninja Turtles. We'll just leave you with that. You just have to guess what game that was. What game? And they also haven't had, again, they should have made way more in the franchise. Like, we've gotten so many Mario games. We've gotten so many Sonic. We Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Like, there's franchises that have continued to go on since the 90s, and then there are some that just like, maybe there's one to 3, 4, give or take, if we're lucky. But I feel like it should have deserved more of it. And then, what is your thought of oh, it was good. You know what I'm saying? You got in there and did your thing. Like I said, the aspect of human mixed with it is what made all the difference. It was refreshing to hear a human voice on a record that people would probably have thought was going to be completely AI. And like I said, like, we can literally tell the difference. That's why I mention it whenever I hear things. And I'm glad that I'm usually right, you know what I'm saying, and that there is some humanity there. So just keep doing your thing, and you should be good. And when you say a lot of shows I've done used hooks without the person singing, it being there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But what do you do? What do you do? Like, do you sing with the chorus on stage? Do you have another part that you rap on top of it? Right? Like, if the chorus is doing its thing and then you go, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, like ad-libs and saying things in between the thing, like it. I always just want you guys to plan those things out, right? But yeah, have you guys thought of the game yet? Has anybody thought of the game franchise? What else can I say? I can explain something that happens in the game. When you punch or kick an enemy, a like almost animated version of your hand or foot basically appears and sometimes turns into an object, like a dumbbell or a bell or a big shoe or something like that. Some of you guys will know. You can headbutt the enemies as well. I'm not doing the theme song to it. And they also, there we go. You are gonna let Red Rum. Y'all gonna let Red. Hold on, let me look over here. Let me see if anybody. Hold on, let me go over here. It's not gonna let me do what I wanted to freaking do. It's not gonna let me do what I wanted to freaking do, but I know that I don't even know. Murder. It is Battletoads though, so you got it. I mean, look, if we're gonna be completely fair, like you knew the things and whatnot, and like we let YouTube basically choose the category on that side, so you gave it. I think you can send one more. Oh, you already did. There you go. I think your last goodbye. Yeah. Okay. He said, "Man, give me a hot water."
If you ain't there for my worst, you won't be there for my best. If you ain't show up before, don't try to act like you invest. I remember who supported me, so don't try to lie. Don't try and say your last goodbye. If you ain't there for my worst, you won't be there for my best. If you ain't show up before, don't try to act like you invest. I remember who supported me, so don't try to lie. Don't try and say your last goodbye. Seems like the times are only hard. I'm wishing for a miracle, so I pray to God to help me make it through the struggles that I'm dealing with. It's like a puzzle, always on a mission, wishing I could make it quick. Never have a good day, but they're getting better. Always looking for a change, but I'm feeling set up. I'm wondering if this bullshit will ever let up. Like I'm not meant to be anything in life. Get the shock that I even make it through the night. I don't have any kids or a wife. It only gives me more time to make it on my own. Family never got my back when I needed most. I never ever pick me up when I'm feeling low. All I pray is that you never ever cry. So don't lie, so don't try when I'm gone headed for the sky. Don't try to say your last goodbye. If you ain't there for my worst, you won't be there for my best. If you ain't show up before, don't try to act like you invest. I remember who supported me, so don't try to lie. Don't try and say your last goodbye. If you ain't there for my worst, you won't be there for my best. If you ain't show up before, don't try to act like you invest. I remember who supported me, so don't try to lie. Don't try and say your last goodbye. Nowadays the world is full of fucking parasites. Always trying to leech when they see your name in lights. Always say it, don't forget me when you make it. When they see you know the big moves that you're making. Those people never give, but they always take it. Looking for a free ride, constantly vacant. But they never helped you make it to the top. And then they vanish in the flash when the money stopped. I'm saying never let it circle in your square. Truth is real, support of friends, oh really rare. To keep the grass greener, you gotta weed it. Keep the haters out your life, homie, you don't need it. Gotta stay positive and just keep it going. Real fans are the ones that always show it. Coming to your show, showing love and sing along. They the ones that know the words to all your songs. If you ain't there for my worst, you won't be there for my best. If you ain't show up before, don't try to act like you invest. I remember who supported me, so don't try to lie. Don't try and say your last goodbye. If you ain't there for my worst, you won't be there for my best. If you ain't show up before, don't try to act like you invest. I remember who supported me, so don't try to lie. Don't try and say your last goodbye.
So big salute to that one right there. I thought the performance was proper. You had fresh content, of course, within there, something that is, of course, real. Real content, people are always going to be able to feel. You are the theme song to all of you basically, and what you go through in certain situations or whatnot. So the overall feeling is there. I still think there's a little bit of mixed work to be done potentially. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what is actually happening in there, because it does feel like there are AI. Like, if I had heard this one first, I probably would have thought you were AI on this one, right? The other one I heard more the aspect that, like, nah, you were real, because there was actually a difference in like volume when you came in, and I could tell that there was a level of quality there. But this one feels like there's a little bit more AI work in something happening, right? Again, elements in the beat tend to sound a certain way. I think there just needs to be a little bit more of that crispness within certain sounds. And like, I think I always say, like, some of the producers that you guys know and love, they don't make tight beats, right? They do what they do. They stick to a certain, feel and sound and signature, so that you know who they are when we are hearing them. Now, if you make something that then just happens to then sound like it is inspired by them, in some cases it just goes directly into the type beat territory, and then it feels like you guys end up making like those type beats. So we often hear that kind of piano with those, you know, Dr. Dre-esque, you know, drums or whatnot, right? Obviously it's not perfect, so there's a little bit more to get there. But I think we have to do more to differentiate ourselves and try to get out of the, like, we have to get back to a level of respect where, like, okay, if I'm gonna rap to a Dre type beat, I'm gonna go to Dre. I'm gonna go to Dr. Dre, like 100%, because then it's authentic, right? And then everything that you're hearing is real from that. And when we try to get there without, like, we literally try to like hop over the wall, you know, and hop over the gate instead of like actually earning that key to open it up, you know, and go in and out as we please, right? We have to just like sneak in there and like, let me just get in anyway, and this is what I would sound like on this. It's still cool, but there's always gonna be that part of us that like, man, but I do want the real thing. Anything when it comes to the imitation aspect will always just be a little less dope, right? It doesn't matter what it is. Cereal, freaking sodas, the thing that's trying to be the other thing, it will never be as good. But if you truly figure out how to make something adjacent and better, right? To where like you and the other thing can complement each other, to where it's not, you know, again, if we're hearing Timberland and Dr. Dre right next to each other, again, we know exactly who's who, and we can tell them apart. Now, if we're gonna really say, let me make the analogy with two producers who, again, we're talking about adjacent yet different. Okay, so sampled producers. We have Alchemist, we have the Griselda, you know, as sort of type beats. We have the DJ Premier, Ninth Wonder, J Dilla, all of them sample. Just Blaze even samples, but you can still tell those producers apart. So that authenticity of like, you know, like I still want to go to these producers to get beats or whatnot. Now, shoot, someone who might have lost the, I gotta see if Beats by the Pound has still been doing something or whatnot, because in those early No Limit days they had very specific sounds and things that really brought that camp you know, to life. Swiss Beats, like you got to give him more credit, because he was the first thing that we heard when we heard DMX, and he produced a lot of that album. And then when The Locks and Eve and Dragon came around, like he was the in-house producer, you know, for that. So it was because of him that all of their records were really able to get off of the ground. Kanye, when he finally came into that Rockefeller fold, man, he did his thing, and we truly appreciated just the difference that he brought to sampling as well. Because again, there are those who would sample, let me chop this up at these drums, mix it in, do this and da, right? You know what I mean? And that was always respectful. But then there are those that like, no, Kanye will, let me bring in some backup singers, sing over it, let me bring in some violinists. Like he brought the live aspect back into those records, right? So there's a level of respect there. High text quality has always been dope and unmatched or whatnot. I always felt like him and Havoc of Mobb Deep, you know, definitely go hand in hand. Shoot, I mean, we could just go down. We can keep going if y'all want. We can't not mention Scott Storch and but like, yeah, man, big salute to all the just producers out there, right? And again, at the end of the day, we have to start getting back into that mindset of like, how can I make people hear me when they hear one of my beats, so that people want to go to you. And we gotta make it, we have to start making it like uncool to like to rap to anyone else's beat than something authentic from that person. Like, identity is important. Telling your story, you getting your brand out there. Literally, if you guys were McDonald's and you were to see other people opening their own McDonald's like places with an M, but they call it something else, you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna say something, right? And so when there's 100 people that are also trying to be Drake in addition to Drake, and then there's 100 people trying to be Lil Baby or whoever it might be, you guys always have to imagine how much you're not benefiting yourself in that. What is your brand? What is your story? Yeah, man. All right, man. The best question is, did you like the song overall or something like that, man? Did you like the song overall is the question, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes, but I do feel like
Run, mister! Hurry! Get out of here! I'm trying, but my foot is stuck!
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me take it.
Do my new mixtape admission.
Okay, let me stop. Come on, bro. Really? I need a new one of these, bro. I hate when just like one section of a thing, you know what I'm saying? You short it. All right, let's get it in, man. Let me try to get this going faster, man. We taking way too much time. Listen, I love that y'all let me talk. Okay? The utmost respect or whatnot. We will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's stream, so ride out with us. Let me remind y'all about that. But also thank y'all for y'all patience or whatnot. Also, do you guys want me to do a reaction to Wonder Man? Do you care or not? All right, because I almost forgot that should be out today as well. Bro, if this thing doesn't stop opening and closing. All right, Choose Me is the first song of 3. There's a lot of big people here. Wonder Man should be out right now on Disney Plus. All 8 episodes, if I'm not mistaken. At least over here. You can check your Disney Plus and see if it's out though. But enjoy, and you know, we gotta see if the hype is real, and see what happens, man. Yep. Yes, indeed. Give you a quick summary of it. So there is a, you know, without just giving you every single detail, right? There's a main character, all right, and he's an actor, right? So it dives into the Hollywood aspect of superhero films or whatnot. But he's an actor as the character, but the kicker is that he also happens to have actual superpowers. And so some of the show may dive into how does he keep that a secret and under wraps while also trying to play someone that technically actually that has play someone who has powers, you know what I'm saying? So there's going to be a meta aspect to it. Trevor Slattery played by, all of a sudden I forgot his name and I'm mad now. Hold on. Why am I Trevor Slattery, played by, what is his name? Why am I forgetting? I never. Freaking Ben Kingsley, man. You know what I'm saying? So Trevor Slattery, played by Ben Kingsley, who was basically the fake Mandarin, right? He's also in the show as well, right? Because he was an actor. So watch and enjoy that. Yes, it's in the MCU. In most cases, honestly, that's all I need to know. You could make a show about someone who takes out the trash, you know, for all the Marvel characters, and we see how dull their life is while crazy shit happens around. I'm in. You know what I'm saying? I love superheroes. I love the aspect of, you know, the different characters that we love and the universes that they live. So for me, I'm in, as long as you guys can connect things in clever ways. And for me, with MCU properties, it's always just been about, do I want to see this character again? Do I want this character to meet other characters I love in the movies already, or other characters on the other shows? And we've seen a lot of different crossovers in many different ways, sometimes even just the smallest ways. On Daredevil, we had Miss Marvel Kamala Khan's dad, you know, freaking pop up, right? So that was crazy. And then Daredevil himself popped up in No Way Home when that Spider-Man movie had come out. The next Spider-Man movie is gonna have Punisher and the Hulk in it, which is crazy enough. And so when they do a lot of those collabs, we appreciate it. By the way, Jessica Jones also coming back finally as well. Choose me.
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the type one, baby. Yeah. Let Mr. Fresh open it, yeah. You know Mr. Fresh open it, yeah. Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Ladies think that you messing with a demon, yeah. But you not. It's just me when I be in a spot, yeah. You soaking when I'm poking, yeah. Fresh joking, no joking, yeah. Riddles, it's the kiddles, yeah. Just like tricks, I'm in the middle, yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Stamp, you know I've been there, and it's evident I'm Clint without the lint, the president, yeah. Choose me, 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 baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, choose me. Yeah. Choose me, yeah.
Man. I always love this vibe right here. There are certain records that Mr. Fresh will send to the show that are classics and you know, things that will just, you know, forever love for different reasons or whatnot, right? We always talk about the video ideas that we have with certain things, and with this one, there were a few different ideas because of the aspect of choosing, right? And trying to get the girl to just, you know, choose you to be the one that she wants to be with or whatnot, right? And so I thought about the aspects of, you know, simply a date that you're on but then like you and some other dude are competing for her heart, and so like you keep seeing them both like trying to one up each other on the best whatever it might be, and they keep trying to do it bigger and better, like, and then there was the aspect of someone had said like, what if the girl's playing video games and he's like the characters that are trying to play for her, you know, and so he's like on the character's leg screen, like trying to, you know, rap to her and get her to choose him. Why am I blanking on the was this the one that I usually say the speed dating thing as well? I think that was the other one. So for people who don't know, before social media, they had this thing called speed dating where you would go to a public place, you know, and they'd have chairs lined up, and the premise was, it's like, you know, you have about a minute or so to have a conversation with, you know, the potential mate that you want, and, you know, just kind of see what each other's, you know, likes or whatnot, right? You know, you talk for about a minute, they talk for about a minute, and then you have to move into the next seat and then talk to the next person, and vice versa, right? And so I thought about, like, what if they went and did that, but like you're the first two people are you and the girl, right? And you already know that you're feeling each other. You don't need to move into the other seats, but you're forced to, and every other person is like crazy. And so you're just like experiencing all these crazy people, while also like kind of glancing at each other every once in a while. Then by the end of the video, like just something happens and escalates as the video goes on, to where either there's a fire or something, and just all kinds of crazy stuff breaks out, and then they end up escaping at the same time, right? Like they bump into each other on their way out and then smile and then, you know, kind of walk away together. That, and again, if I'm directing, like those are just a few ideas. I think the aspect of it being like a Pokemon situation would have been, you know, a lot more childish though. What you say? Put me in that position. And I would love to talk to the next 27. And I would love to try that. And then you killed it up at 6 minutes. That date. 6 minutes, that stays still on. 6 minutes. And your turn signal on. How many minutes or whatnot? Hold on. Dougie fresh into the show, man. Sparks that fire. Right. A little bit of a thing. Hold on. All right, let's see. What is the next LD3? But yeah, that one right there. Always love that song. Keep it up. As a matter of fact, man, for some of the classics, I think we talked about it a little bit earlier. To see you do remixes to anything, right? Whether it's a different beat, same song, or you do a new song, but it's just like the predecessor, the sequel to the said song. Any other ones that you know we consider classics? I do something like that for or whatnot. I know I need to do a lot of different things.
Do you want free internet forever?
Lottie
we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you.
I forgot to listen to the new the Slick Rick as well. I got so many. If you like what you see.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me. I like
just let me know. All day like 24. On 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission Mary. Listen Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you. If you like. I want you.
We should probably just do the
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby.
It don't matter though. There was a little time where I had to go. Then I came back thinking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do with the kick with the ground to do with the kick with the. All right, man. Now that one, man. Listen, hold up. Man. There are certain records that if you have to introduce yourself to people for the first time, right? I feel like if there are a group of records that you have, let's say you like show people an EP, and that EP consists of a little mini greatest hits kind of thing, that definitely has been in there, right? Because the first time I heard that, man, it was like, man, that reminds me of just like run in the summer, running through the park, at barbecues, family, friends, just having fun, and that West Coast vibe, right? It embodied the best of what we would hear from that Warren G, Nate Dogg, Exhibit, Tupac, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it had that West Coast flair, and it's very authentic, you know what I'm saying, in my opinion. And it just represents that sound perfectly. And he had really sent it every other time but the summer, which was crazy, right? And then he had finally sent it during the summer one time, or like a few times, and I was really able to feel that feel that we should have felt the whole time. And I do feel like if you were truly able to push that record out there, that it would be able to get on the radio and become one of those records. So if you ever get a manager, that's one thing that I would tell them to work on, help you with the sync licensing, as well as really just like what records so we should promote it and get out there. I never want you to feel like something that you have is too old to like do something new with, right? So if it's putting on the radio, there's still going to be people who are hearing you for the first time. They're always hearing you for the first time. That's everybody, by the way. And then there are people who still would want that video, right? Like, it doesn't matter how long it takes you to get something in there. Obviously, if you make a song when you're a kid and then eventually you're like 80 and then you try to freaking make a video to that same song, that's a little bit too long, man. But I feel like there are ways for us to get in and figure out something. By the way, there's probably a concept, there. Like, I always had this idea in my head that I had wanted to do, but I had felt like it was too late to kind of like start it. But I was like, man, if I would have made a song that like I came back to every year and like did a sequel to, or like added in another verse from that older version of myself, in it, and then like continued you know, the past, you know, as many years as possible. Like, man, it would have been kind of dope to just see how one progresses, because we know, like, over time our styles change, like what we want to rap about and all that. But yeah, good job. Shout out to that, man. That's a classic, good summer jam right there. And of course, man, see, he sent the classics. That's what he wants to do with this one. He's like, you know what, let's get in here. So this one, this is the age-old Burger King jam right here. This joint, I've always felt like Burger King needs to pick up. They need to put it in a commercial. They need to sponsor the music video. Burger King, Burger King, Burger King. That's all people need to know, right? Let's go ahead and put this in here. It's called Yo. Wait, I ain't flowing no more on the radio. Life is too short, man. Did he make an album called that? Life is too short. Getting it. You know how the thing is good. You know how the thing is you be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
Just about 50 times, I don't know what the hell I'ma do. All on my picking mind, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I can pick it right, picking I don't even know if I'ma do. Like when I'm back in it, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm always rapping it. Still a classic, man. I always say, like, look, that's the record that, like, if we was gonna have a little date at Burger King, you know, kind of thing. And I said, like, you know, it doesn't really feel like something that a lot of people would do just off top. But if you have, you know, a good promotion where you have very specific items that, you know, maybe it's around Valentine's Day, right? And so you have them for 14 days, right? From the 1st to the 14th of the month, right? You basically have a special where, you know, you can eat for 2 for a special price. You have special items that are like gourmet and like just good. Again, only for those 14 days, right? They're always good with like coming up with like those different items. But if you find something good, and then like when you're promoting that, you have a song, you know, like this, maybe he does the video, or, you know, it's kind of in the commercial. Like, I've heard this song, and from the jump I always felt like this works, right? And with this and the last song, he really did make me feel like, man, like, see, you are that predecessor to Nate Dogg without feeling like you are either a clone of him or trying to replace. You're just like the natural, the vibes that you have are reminiscent and work for the context, while you still are able to make your own kind of song and stuff like that or whatnot. If there was a scene in a movie, that would also be something too. But yeah, what did you think about that, my friend? What did you think? Anyway, let me stop. Where are we? So we can continue on. Now, what were we gonna do? I was debating on if I wanted to. I think I was gonna jump into the giveaway and then maybe head out for the night so you guys could get some rest, and then we'll come back tomorrow, right? Y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate you guys for stopping by for tonight, of course. So maybe we'll do that right quick. But I do need, again, if you're on our TikTok side, head on over to our YouTube, because when I try to do this on TikTok, they for some reason look at it like it's gambling. It's just me spinning a wheel to give you guys, your prizes. So head on over to our YouTube side right quick. Get on over there. Make sure you hashtag Dork Squad in the chat so I know you're there, and then we'll get things started or whatnot. But I'm gonna end this side just so we don't get messed up. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit that like and follow, and interact with the posts, man. We'll be posting more reviews for many independent artists from the show, as well as other big artists. Man, there's so many albums I still have yet to do reactions to, and I don't know how I want to do stuff yet, right? Because I did, like, for example, right? Because I do need to know this just from y'all. Like, when you guys are willing to watch, let's say, reactions to like some of the bigger artist stuff or TV shows, movies, and things like that, like, do you want every, like, let's say it's an album, right? Do you really want every song, or do you care more about the ones that they like the most, dislike the most? Is it just one specific song, like what everybody considers the best songs? Like, everybody has different opinions, so you could want to know what someone thinks about the thing. But I'm just trying to figure out how much work that I do need to do within the context of those, because I know there's quite a few albums that I got to take care of, and again, I don't know if it's too much to dish out individually. All right, now here's my review for this one song, and then this for this one song, and then this one. Like, for some it may be like, all right, man, you gotta hurry up and get to this and that. But like, no, I think there's people who are waiting for a very specific song of theirs to be reviewed. So we'll see what's up. And then I hooked it up, you know what I'm saying? You'll deserve it, though. Appreciate that. I'll tune in tomorrow, no doubt. Thank you, appreciate that. Why, thank you. Am I allowed to return? You're always allowed to return. What the freak is this? What the freak is this? Always. But yeah, if you're in the building, hashtag ThatDork Squad, so I know you want to be a part of the giveaway. Or we will postpone for next stream.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Hey. We'll wait a little bit. And then I'm getting cause I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. I'm getting tired. My mind is something that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. Like where I am, I don't even know what the hell I'm a freak gonna do. But I'm also scared of some lightning. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be a part of the wheel, and we will give you 30 seconds to do so. If we see nothing, we will go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. There's a lot of time when I'm on the rhyme. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But everybody really tell me I ain't even on the floor, and I don't even know what the fuck I'm about to freaking do. You know what I'm freaking doing? Guys.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...